Hello, 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 hello! How's everyone doing today? I hope you're all well. I hope everyone has had a good Sunday. I hope everybody had a good rest of their Saturday. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of tired. But, nonetheless, we are limited today on how late we can go. I do have work tomorrow. So, having to be up at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2 a.m. is our cutoff tonight. So yeah, we gotta be trying to log out. Start trying to log out around 2 a.m. And you know what we might end up doing is just logging out with Briar probably around just after 1 a.m. most likely. But yeah, so let's get to it. So, after last night, there was a lot of shit we dealt with in Valentine. Fuck Valentine. We'll go into Blackwater, do our regular sort of routine. Hopefully we don't run into wolves. Yeah, we're gonna just run our regular route. I'm gonna rigs, telegrams. It's a deer. I'm happy to hear that, friends. I'm happy to hear that. I am Canadian IRL, so I figured it would be fun to try and bring someone like Maple forward, and I do like to have unique characters, and a big part of, you know, enjoying RP is having people actually remember your character. And I enjoy being able to be remembered so easily. I find that a lot of the time with RP that I do and the servers that I join, that's usually my second character on the server that I enjoy playing much, much more. You know, with like the first time I ever played like an RP server, my second character was a character that, like, I sort of, what I like to do is get a feel for the server. Wow, that water's loud. Get a feel for the server, sort of figure out where I, like, what is a common thing. Because the last thing I want to do is have a common character that everybody is, right? I'm from Ontario. Yeah, East Coast. But yeah, one of the things with my RP is that I don't like to have a common character that, like, everybody is that character sort of thing. I like to have the uniqueness. I like to have a character that is not normal. Someone that stands out, right? Because it's so much easier to remember people when they are like that. Is that Moxie? No, it's not. I don't know who that is. A lot of people over this way, though. Yeah, exactly. It brings freshness to the RP, and that's something that I find is always important. Haha. That's what's not that bad. Maple himself is from Manitoba. I plopped him right there in a little border town in Manitoba. I just felt like it. I didn't want to have him also from Ontario. Too much of a self-insert. Oh. Get into Blackwater and see what's going on. Catch up on shit that's happened. A lot of people there. Don't recognize them. Well, honestly, man, I'm really happy that you enjoy them. It makes me it makes my day when I hear that people like what I'm able to provide and enjoy the characters I play and whatnot. That makes me really happy, because that's all I'm trying to do at the end of the day is make characters that people enjoy to watch and enjoy interacting with, and you know, I'm able to make people smile. That's what I want to do, right? So for me, that is the big W. Getting smiles is always a win for me. All right, we have a lot on duty. Make sure we get the badge on. I don't even remember if I took it off last night. Okay, Chicken, Claymore, Cannon, Claymore, and Strawberry, Blackwater to Rhodes, 3 deputies, Blackwater to Rhodes, O'Grady, Bolton, Buckley. Wallaby, Kid, and Rhodes. Ask if I had any dynamite outside the bank, spotted Missy with him currently in Rhodes alone. Daltrey's patrol update. Bolton, Buckley, and O'Grady returned to Blackwater. Urgent, need medical, and Valentine. Jackson's been hurt, his face is covered in blood, need medic urgently. 3 on patrol. Alright, patrol, FAO Rabbit. Nothing there. Ending ties with her so I'll stop harassing her? It's all I ask of you. I have 13 years in here, and even an outlaw deserves to tell his sister goodbye and not bring her down with me. Y'all can watch if you want. All I ask is, what the fuck? I'm happy to hear that. I'm really happy to hear that. I didn't realize he was being, or she was being harassed by law. I thought Maple and her had a pretty interesting discussion last night. Oh, it's a short one. Yeah, just a short little talk. Slipping through the shadows, wearing black with black hat, black mask, only covering his eyes. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, nothing's going on right now. So, what we'll do first. Slippery Scotsman, Rhodes gun store theft. Jane Doe slaughter, Jane Doe first degree murder, SCSD detectives, Henry Lockhart, cease and threatening letter, Halfwits vandalized Valentine, FAO whodunit, what? Sort this bloody paperwork. This woman is beyond a nuisance. Perhaps even one of Saints Crossing's most wanted. I can't fucking tell if she's still wanted, arrested, or dead somewhere. Fucking stoned. There's no information here. She was arrested. I know she was arrested. Fuck, man, that's an old one. Okay, this was this FAO. This FAO was done. Okay, this is messy. And, fuck, you know what instead we'll do is this. Do it like this instead. What the fuck? What the? Oh, I fucked up. Oopsies. I wanted to take this part. Okay, put a space here. Gonna axe all of this. Alright. And I can axe. Oh, shit. And I can axe this part as well since this is under the incident. There we go. That has been fixed. 15 days. Time served. $30. Alright. So, first out of the work is searching our name. Do we have anything from Maple? No. Okay. FAOs. What are we looking at FAO wise? Whodunit Sanctum. He's not filled out anything here with that. FAO arresting officers for Alice Quinn. Fill them in. Questioned FAO incident officers. He's been arrested before bank robbery charge in the same robbery as Lottie Davis. I also know she's been found arrested past a white horse. First rider to make it out of town rode a similar horse that got away. Attempted to sell moonshine with Toby and another woman named Minnie. Allie Chase gave up the names of Lito and Lottie as the other two women involved in the bank robbery. Okay. I don't know why there's still an FAO on that. I find that people are not clearing the FAOs when they, you know, look at them. FAO Beckwith, FAO All. Alright, I looked at that already. FAO Ripley, Marlo McIntosh. Alright. So, today being the 28th. Character lore from the trip. Okay, there wasn't a ton. It was more so just like, I guess, Briar learning more about Maple's backstory and Maple's history. Briar and Maple they went and visited Maple's home, right? So, Briar kind of learned where Maple got his stuff, like, got who he is from, met his parents, met his brother. I think the names, his mom's Donna, his dad, I remember his brother's Frederick. What was his dad's name? Fuck, I sent it all to Briar. I can check real quick. But, what was it? I literally was laying in bed on the last night of my vacation, and I was like, this is their names, and this is everything. Fuck, what was it? You know what? Actually, I'll just read. George. That's what Maple's dad's name is. George. George Maple, and George Maple runs a saloon, the Maple Saloon. So yeah, Briar met the Maple family. That's where the Maple name comes from. Is his dad is a saloon owner, a bar owner, basically. His mom is a wedding / event planner. You know, having a saloon helps with catering and whatnot. And his brother helps with the saloon. I decided that Frederick would kind of be like Buckley, in a sense. But instead of just the sunshine, rainbows, and happiness side of Buckley, he has that. But he has that because of naivety. He hasn't really experienced too much of life yet. He's Maple's younger brother, right? So he's still, I'd say, late teens. I wouldn't put him around. You know, he's a few years younger. So he's got that naive young sort of excitement, right? Which I think is what Maple doesn't like in Buckley so much, because it reminds him of his brother. But his brother hasn't grown out of it yet, like Maple has, and Buckley just doesn't seem to ever grow out of it. so, so that's sort of where that lands, right? Um, fuck. So, 28, 27, 26, 25th. Anything on the 24th we can clear. There's nothing on the 24th. I already cleared them. Yeah, four buckles. But otherwise, it was really just lore for Briar to learn about Maple a bit. There wasn't any like big reveals or any sort of like secret things. Most like anything that's like a big deal is gonna happen in character. It's gonna happen on stream with how I am. Wallaby and two others who we could not ID bolted out of the road's bank with Henderson and one other on the ground getting medical. Wallaby is suspected to hit the bank as he was recently searching for dynamite. Cameron O'Grady are remaining here. Buckley and Bolton are going to try and form with other laws of precaution if the bank is hit. Alright, this is when we go and send a tip. We're going to go to Telegraph Station. We're going to send a tip and say, don't attempt to form up with law. Spread out, cover each town. Be ready to respond. Yeah, no problem, man. I'm happy to. Honestly, if you had asked me before the trip, I wouldn't have been able to answer that stuff. As I talked with Bug about it all, OOC, I just kind of developed it all and decided how it was going to be. Is that Slacks? And Rabbit? Sheriff? Hello? Am I interrupting something?
I believe you are.
Okay, sorry about that. Jeez. Anon Maple 7:23 p.m. All the situation. If we are suspected that we'll be hitting a bank, there's no use in forming a big group. Cover our bases. Keep each town. Be ready. Maple and Rabbit currently in water. Let's just do our best right now to be split. All right. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
So apparently Wallaby Kid's running around doing Wallaby Kid things. They suspect he's going to be hitting the bank. Bolton and Buckley put out a tip saying that they're going to go run around, look for other law to group up with. I just put out a tip saying maybe if we think they're going to hit a bank, we should just all relax in a town and be on alert, because all grouping up in one place ain't going to do no one any good, since we don't know where they're going to go, right? So just put in that we're the only two here currently, as far as I'm aware. I was just at the office, so yeah.
Gotcha. I'm off duty,
Okay.
unfortunately. So
I will update that. State that I'm alone then.
I'm just taking an escort to the barrel races, and I'm putting my head down.
Okay, no worries. Well, it's good to see you, Sheriff.
Yeah, I'll be back in a couple hours probably, but
All
you
right.
know,
Yeah. No worries. You enjoy your time off duty.
yeah, I will. Thank you.
Hang on. Maple 7:26 p.m. Minor update. Rabbit off duty. Maple alone in Blackwater. All right. All right, so that's been updated. We're expecting a potential bank robbery then tonight. Je will be kid up to no good. Started causing trouble in our neighborhood. Fuck, man. I need my computer to start heating up, bro. My hands are cold. I had accidentally left my vent open, and AC's been blasting because it's really fucking hot today. And my hands are fucking freezing. Oopsies. So who do we have? O'Grady, Buckley, Monroe, Bolton, Maple, Kane, Cameron, Claymore, Hurst. Okay, so we should have 3 in town. So somewhere is packed. We should have 3 in Rhodes, 3 in Valentine, 3 in Blackwater right now. But right now, Maple is alone here in Blackwater. So, that's the thing. Let's update with the wanted list as well real quick. Got the Bell Brothers, so Jimothy, Melchior, Rennie, Goldie, Darwin, Pearly, Dominic, Tony, Buck is still wanted. Winsmore, Emmett, Maverick, Montgomery, Elias, Theodore, Wesley, Jed, Lincoln, Butch, Jane Doe, John Doe, potentially James Buffett, Brittany Morgan, Annabelle Morgan, Smoke Thunder, Kane, John Jane Doe, Charlotte Davis, Donna Mason James, Alfie John Doe, Charlie C, Derek Feather, Abner, Little Tony. Okay. Yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Let's real quick just check wanteds here. Let's see here. Slippery Scotsman, not on the wanted list. Emily Emerson approached Cameron to advise a robbery of someone calling themselves the Slippery Scotsman. Gun store buying ammo, safety. This guy sneaks in full black outfit, black mask to cover his eyes. Say his hair's brown, it might be black. Long, wearing a beanie, black sweater and pants. Gun pointed at us to face the wall. I used to be wanting to negotiate. He wanted a gun that meant a lot to my friend. I told him I'll go get money if that's what you want. I left my friend and got $200. Got it out of my pocket. Took all my money to the cent. He took my beans at $7.14. Clean their pockets. I think this was an arrest. Bucks wanted Captain Lockhart. This was last night. Yeah, this was last night after. Okay, so Lockhart needs to be put on the Wanda list. Um, 102.98. Number 102.98. 28 August 1901. All right. Slippery Scotsman. This is 103.13. Oh 3:13. And we'll just slap this bad boy right here. All right. Sven Holmsten. Let's see if he's down here on the WFQ. No, he's not. Nathan Thompson is the only one. Nobody's been updating this shit, man. What the fuck, guys? Come on. Come on. 101.77. Most wanted other. Wanted for questioning. This is 101.77. And we'll take this date. Oopsies. There we go. All right. Pearly. Pearly's on the list, right? Yeah, these DiCenzo's. Pearly Mason James, I believe, is on the list as well. Yeah, there he is. Granny, Charles Morgan, accomplice. Don't think Granny is on the wanted list. Fuck, I didn't look at the number. 10301. Number 10301. All right, there we go. There's no need for it to be have all that information on it. Okay, Andy Cabbage. Bro, none of these people are on the wanted list, man. Guys, what's going on? Fuck, I didn't see Andy Cabbage's number. 10279. 10279. Number 10279. Hello?
Would you guys like any food?
No,
Can you
thank
guys
you.
get back on duty? Alright.
No, we're good, thank you. You just asked me in strawberry. Thank you anyway, though.
Oh, okay,
Got
sorry
it.
about that.
No need
Just
to
making
apologize.
around.
Why is there... How you guys doing?
Good. We saw your tip, but you were alone here. We were up in Strawberry, so we came down here to back you up in case anything happened.
Appreciate it.
Kane's going off duty. Might be going off duty for a little bit, so it's just Sand and I.
Crystal... Rabbit just said they were going off duty to escort somebody down to the Barrett races, then lay their head down.
Yeah, Crystal. Rabbit needed to talk to Crystal about something. I just happened to run into her in the training train.
Yeah. I saw Buckley's tip about them going out to try and like gather with other deputies. I was like, well, actually, we got 9 on duty. Let's just maybe split apart, nice and even. 3, 3, and 3, and be a nice happy family for 'em when they come here.
If the Dead End kids are looking to rob a bank, then yeah, going out hunt. They'll come to us. We don't have to go out hunt to them.
Exactly. I have been going through the wanted list and have discovered that there is a fucking ton of names that just were never added to the wanted list. So I've been adding a whole bunch of people's names.
There's a lot of unfinished reports that I know Monroe is fucking pissed at.
Yeah, I don't know what's been going on this last week. I'm glad that I haven't been here because I can't be in trouble. It wasn't me.
Yeah, it's a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, couldn't have been me. I didn't do anything.
The one which is, I know the one which is causing the biggest ruckus is this Devon one. The last update, according to the incidents, is from RIP, and there's just no arrest details. But we don't know who the arresting officer was and nothing.
Yeah. Do you know who arrested Devon or New Blood?
That was fucking before I even went on my little vacation.
Yeah. Those arrest details still have not been filled in, and Rabbit is furious about it.
Yeah, and so Monroe's exactly the same. Monroe was kicking the fuck off the other day.
Let's see here. FAO whodunit, this one, right?
Mhm.
The Stone update on the 26th.
Marshall still can't give Devon a time.
What do you mean? What? Because there's no arrest details on it.
Yeah, a lot of these were targeted, and they never received any arrest details.
What? So wait, this was never even sent to the marshals yet?
No, this is the problem.
Yeah, that's why we're trying to figure out who the hell did the arrest.
She's in there at the moment, just endless time.
I mean, she's gonna be in there for a long fucking time. But Jesus Christ, we don't even have the arrest date on this.
Nope, like none of that was filled in, so we don't even know like what day, like who was on duty, who did it, nothing.
Put it this way, Maple, the conversations you've heard between sheriffs and especially marshals the last week about that particular incident and that arrest have not been good. Like whoever they find out that is gonna get some. Oof, it's gonna hurt.
Rabbit was even talking maybe possible suspension for a
It's
screw
gonna
up
be
like
in it.
this.
Thank God it wasn't me, man.
Negligence.
I was not involved in this shit any way, shape, or form. Oh, get out of jail free, baby.
I decided I'm going to start pushing it to the top, so maybe whoever did do it actually sees it. Every time I see it and it's not at the top, like push to the top.
I'll be sure to keep bumping it up to the front now, because I'm usually the one who ends up going through all the reports and clearing things out. Because, of course, I come back from a little vacation and find out that there's 19 fucking pages of this goddamn clipboard.
Yeah, Mason James may be targeting me now, by the way, and Austin Grant.
Oh, great. Bounced off a bar.
Well, we were involved in a sting because apparently he's hunting Isla and Hummingbird.
Okay.
And he had somebody tip him off, and I don't exactly know the full details, but he kidnapped Dr. Calvin this morning, and gave him my description, and Calvin told him pretty much everything about me. So yeah, I may be on their list. It's under. Where is it? Dr. Calvin kidnapped. Dr. Calvin Smith kidnapped by Mason James. Just push it to the top.
Oh, whoever did this is in deep shit, man. Oh, this is a bad one. This is a bad mess up.
I will go and send a tip in to let him know that we're here, Claymore, just so people don't ride out to come and meet Maple thinking he's on his own.
Appreciate it. This is a bad one, man. Oh no.
I see you had the fortunate pleasure of meeting Walter Bulge.
Oh yeah, that was a piece of fucking work.
I told you he was the one I told you about last
Yeah.
night.
Yeah, I started the paperwork, and then Buckley took it over because I had to go deal with other shit in town because everyone was running around like chickens with their fucking heads cut off.
That's Valentine for you.
Yeah, it was. It was fuck. Every time I went to leave town and go to bed, it just kept coming back, kept dragging me right back into it. Fucking town, man.
That's why I slip out the back, and I've been staying at that house behind the sheriff's office right there. I just run across the street.
Yeah, quick fucking escape, eh? Fuck.
Yep, I slip out the back and right across the street.
I went to saddle up to head out to the camp with Briar, and as I'm getting on my horse, I see fucking Weller coming into town with 2 bodies on 2 horses.
Oh,
Zoe
God,
just
what'd
got
he do?
robbed. Got robbed in Rhodes Telegram office by a man calling himself the Slippery Scotsman, wearing all black mask over his eyes, fled towards Braithwaite Manor.
Slippery Scotsman in black.
Yeah. There's already a wanted for him.
Said he was heading this way?
Heading towards Braithwaite Manor.
Oh, I thought you said Blackwater for some reason. I just need to sit down for a minute.
We're going to put incident report here. Just get this, basically, I'm just going to get this ready for Zoe. Um, 28,
How was your break anyway, Maple?
7, 43. It was good. It was nice, nice trip away. Enjoyed it.
Good.
It was well
How did you go?
needed.
Yeah, it certainly was. We put some shifts in, some like crazy fucking 36-hour shifts.
It was one. It was one 32-hour and 31-hour and 10-minute shift. Okay,
Yeah, that's enough though.
it's one.
You say like it's one, like that makes it okay.
Well, yeah.
So what's next? 40 hours?
God fucking no! I never want to do that again. Are you kidding me? Nah, I mean, I don't know. I
Zoe
don't-
just got robbed in Rhodes by a man calling himself the Slippery fuck's sake, Slippery Scotsman again.
yeah, I already updated his incident report. I just need Zoe to actually put it in. It's all set and ready for her to just fill it in. Well, we sit and wait now. What's an unofficial ride along? What's an unofficial ride along? Why does he have unofficial ride alongs? Buckley took them all last night, right? Buckley and Hurst. So Hurst did absolutely phenomenal taking in all the information given. He just showed that he knows how to apply pressure against a criminal being unreasonable without making them feel like they're losing control of the situation. Besides that, I've ridden with him only 1 or 2 patrols. Times I've seen him riding with folk on the porch and enjoying conversations. It might be good for putting forward a little encouragement to get.
Wallaby Kid is not wanted. No need to be on standby for him.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know why Buckley was out there trying to like gather the fucking squad. We're just kinda, if he's gonna rob a bank, he's gonna rob a bank.
Yeah. It's not that well, I don't think we're not hunting him. It's
Exactly.
just prepared for him.
Exactly.
He's in Strawberry.
the whole gang's in Strawberry, which means they might be coming this way to rob a bank. Who knows? We'll see what happens. We'll just wait. We'll do our jobs. I'm gonna fill up my water. Who's that now? Fill up. There we go. Yeah, Maple is just kind of like, if they're gonna rob a bank, they're gonna rob a bank. It's just wait. It's like there's nothing else going on. Maybe we'll do some patrols or something, but just be ready for it. It's all we can do. It's all we could ever do. We can't really prepare more than that.
Wagons with lots of people, groups of riders, unsure what's for races and what isn't.
Oh god, it might be the fucking half-wits doing stupid shit again.
Armadillo and Strawberry.
They've done wagon races before.
It's the battle races.
Dead End
not
Kids
the-
are in Strawberry. Wait,
Yeah.
Wallaby Kids, stand down.
Yeah, he's not wanted. We're just doing our thing.
I'm just going over through the.
Yeah, no. But Hurst was just saying, because she's right. I mean, we're not hunting him. There's no need to hunt him. If he's gonna go rob a bank, we just gotta be ready for it. Like,
That's why I said. That's why I said he'll come to us.
yeah, exactly. It always does. I don't know the point of this tip here. Lots of activity from the west.
No, neither do I.
Probably for the barrel races.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. There's whatever, sort of. There's nothing really to look
I know a
into
lot of
there.
people from Strawberry. When we left, they were leaving for the barrel races.
Is Zoe on duty? We were at 9. I like Buckley, but I feel like focus on things the distance of what's right in front of him. That's a very good way of putting it, nobody. That's a very good way of putting it. He is... It's like he's not naive, but it feels like he is. You know what I mean? he tries to jump ahead of things before it needs to happen. Right? He's ahead of being ahead. If that makes sense. Right? I think he tries too hard to be ahead of the curve. And so he's so far ahead of the curve that, you know, the hamster wheel, it's running 100 miles a minute all the time. I love him though, man. I love the subtle
Just gonna dive
kind
into
of
this report of Mars.
conflict. Someone that plays a fighting game goes straight to the advanced combos before he learns how to jump. Yes, exactly. That's why
I'm gonna go open my water canteens.
Rip and Monroe cut him from fucking from the Hounds, because they told him, they're like, they told Maple last night is that we want him to focus more on being a good deputy first before he's certified as a hound. So that one was a bit of a surprise to Maple, but it was kind of like, oh. After that first patrol with him and the fact that he took out Marlo twice, it was kind of like, my Maple was like, oh my god, bro, it's not good. I was looking at something and now I've completely forgotten that's what it was. Oh right, I was gonna look through incidents. Let's see, because 16 pages is still still a lot. So let's cut out everything up to the 21st now. Was there a lot that happened on the 20th? I guess. No, nothing happened on. Wait, did somebody already do my job for me? Guys. What? Somebody. Guys. I think somebody is doing things good. I think finally I'm not the only one. I think finally It only took Maple leaving and coming back and actually doing it again for people to start doing it. Oh, hey, Rip.
Howdy.
Nothing
Anything,
currently going on. We have the Dead End kids running around. I guess they're Dead End gang now or some shit. They're running around. Suspicion they might hit a bank, so we're just kind of spread about. Just kind of minding our business until, because if they come and do it, they're gonna do it. I mean, none of them are really wanted that are around as far as we're aware currently. Maybe the Milkman might be with them, but he'd be the only one. Otherwise, there's nothing really doing. Wanted list should be up to date. I just went through and made sure it was. There's a few names missing. Do you by chance have any knowledge on this arrest with Devin, the new blood of the Bloody Hoods?
Yeah.
Because the none of the arrest details are written in on that report, and it's causing a kerfuffle apparently.
What the fuck?
Yeah, you might want to take a look at that.
That was already done. I don't know why it's not there.
Ooh! Oh no, was it Rip?
All the paperwork has been sent off to the marshal. What the
Yeah, Rabbit was asking about that this morning, and the deputy marshal was asking about it the other night, along with Sheriff Monroe.
Oh! Oh no! Oh.
Yeah, I'm looking over the paperwork I sent to the marshals. It was all there. So I don't know who's gone through and deleted that.
I wonder if maybe somebody was also writing in it when you had done it and gone and fucked everything up.
It'll be
That's
something
not
real simple.
annoying at all.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh shit! Oh fuck! That's kind of fucking massive, bro. Oh no! Buckley, Monroe, Bolton, Maple Sand, Riley, Cameron, O'Grady, Claymore, Hurst. Well, I mean, if he's sent off to the marshals, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. The arrest details not being filled in, though. I mean, it is not good. I'm gonna go through actually all these arrests. Since there's literally nothing going on, guys, I'm just gonna go through arrests and we're just gonna make sure that everything is right on all of these arrests. This is filled in and it's an arrest report. Chrissy funeral shootout. And that's filled in. Okay, Mama Christine, this needs to be an arrest. Update. Bubba. Alright, this was updated accordingly. Juniper Lawrence for horse theft.
Alright, that's done. The new filing system can't come any sooner.
You're fucking telling me, bud.
And I'm
Okay.
looking forward to that.
Yeah, I'm going through arrests right now and making sure there's no other reports that have not. And this one needs to be fixed. Let's see. Final total being filled in. Charles Morgan. There's so much paperwork that's just not done right, guys. Come on. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Look at that. Slacks got this shit. Oh, well, Slacks didn't Didn't put the actual thing up here though. But I know this was Slack. Oh. You know what we're gonna do? Video resting. We're just gonna put a little up arrow right here. that's, that's all that's gonna be. That's all that update is. I know this one was Slacks, because Slacks took it over from Maple. I looked through that one already. Moxie. Buckley. Sentencing wasn't filled in. Reginald Gilbert. I fucked this one up. I always forget to put the sentencing. I do. That's what they. I always do the math and all that stuff, but I always forget to put the sentencing. A second Bubba. What the fuck is... What is this report? What is this report? What the fuck, Fisher? Hold... What? My soul... Okay, so... This is an arrest. This is marked as an arrest report, but not formatted as one. Okay, that was done. Good job, Slacks, fixing that. Alabaster Stern, this was Pruitt. He did all that right. Didn't have to fix anything. Jenny Lands, this is Slacks. He did that right. I fail Fisher again. Billy Blaster. No, wait.
Jackson Connor badly injured.
Shit.
God damn it.
It's not on the tip, it's on the report.
Oh, wait. Where?
Somebody's just started it up by the looks of it.
That ties into yesterday. There was a tip that came in that said that it was titled Next, and all it said was Jackson Connor is next.
We had a tip earlier saying there's like a little bit of a riddle, Maple, about the same
Yeah.
incident.
Well, apparently somebody approached Lily, or there was some kind of graffiti in the bathhouse saying that. What did it say? Something along the lines of stab Jackson in the face, or we kill your friends.
What the fuck? Where was I? Alright. Bubba, Billy Blasters, Blackburn. This was us last night. That is... Blackwater. Wait. Okay. Henderson bank robbery. They put the wrong fucking year. Shit. Play the guitar for us as we arrived in Sisicode was incredibly talented plus transport. I love that. I really love that. Annabelle Martin. Alright, good. Henderson was seen guiding 2 cows and bulls through on the outskirts of town. He referred to them as Gerald and another name I'm not able to recall at this moment of writing. After being told to get them out of town, he proceeded to do so. Willis, Riley, and Marlowe at the medical office. Multiple individuals were heard talking about a bull, to which when we came out, Henderson was seen running around as a bull was charging civilians. Riley guided it out of town towards Cumberland Forest. Henderson was later heard boasting to an individual how he dragged them from Emerald, to which he was brought in and charged for uncontained animals. What the fuck, Henderson? Oh my god. What a guy. N-A. Okay. Rhodes is, it looks like he's having a grand old time right now. Andy Cabbage came in peacefully. Oh, that's all done right. Alice Quinn is still missing. Ripley, Beckwith, Kramer, Weller, Bolton.
Alright, I need to lay my head down for a couple of hours, but I'll be back. I'll wake back up in like 2 hours or so.
Enjoy your sleep, bud.
See you in a bit.
Lucky is good. Okay. Steel. I don't think Steel's been around. FAO Weller. All right. Well, I made this one. I started this report on July 26th. All right. My mother has brought home burger. All right, I've asked for 2 burgers while we wait. Guys, I don't know what to do. We've fixed all the paperwork. Ooh. We've fixed all the paperwork that I could fix. Fuck me, man. I'm gonna just bump this wanted list to the front. This is the difficult. Who the fuck made this report? Who is this? Shane Calhoun? It's a wanted report. That is old. That's an old report. Well. I'm hungry and bored. While we just kind of wait for crime. I need crime! 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 Crime, 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 crime. Come on. Somebody do something for us to go chase. Somebody commit crime for us. I need the crime. I need to feed off of the crime. Bang! Now! Bang! Now, of course, it'll be when I go and grab my dinner that the Blackwater Bank will just fucking self-implode. Alright, what's in here? An SCSD knife. Uncustomized. Good luck buck. Lockhart.
Rip, I'm not sure if you saw the report. Zips requested a meeting with his sister, Anola, in Sisika.
Yeah, except they did it backwards.
It
Zip's
needs to be
the
the other way around.
yeah,
it
Zip's
needs
the
to
one.
be the
It's
other way
Siska. So.
Yeah. We had a gentleman, Cliffy, who we saw in Thieves Landing, requesting to talk with Jack yesterday.
Tell Zoe it's called a gizzard.
What?
It's gonna be that fucking slippery Scotsman fella, whatever he's.
Did
fucking
she like
name is.
ask him a question and
He
she
likes
got
his
it?
birds, don't he? Is it Mr. Cabbage or something like that?
Who? Cabbage?
Mr. Cabbage, I think his name is.
Oh, is that who the Slipper Scotsman is? Hmm. I heard a wagon. I thought I heard a wagon. Wagoon. A crab rangoon. Crab wagoon. She updated. Wow, is this updated? Confirming. And them as they left the water barrel. Read the instruction of rock, paper, scissors with Wallaby. We directed the attention towards Tarsovic, who was surprised that we knew who he was during the conversation. Made multiple threats. Not wanting to cause trouble, hurt civilians of Valentine. Fled on horseback. Tarsovic! Hmm. How old does this stuff go? It goes all the way back to the 15th. The 15th of August is how far back this goes. That was the last time it was cleared. It is now the 28th of August. It has been 2 weeks. And this thing is fucking packed, bro.
Alright, I'm gonna go check telegrams and I'll be back.
Alright. I need food, guys, again. I'm gonna go to the bank, actually, so. Gee, Rip.
Mhm.
Here while we're walking. I noticed because I was going through arrest reports while we were just waiting there, making sure that all the other reports were looking good. And
I'm gonna grab some water.
there's a good few reports from Fisher where he's been FAO'd, and there's a lot of things that are just kind of crazy. I noticed that it feels like a lot of the newer deputies have their reports all jumbled up. I'm not sure what happened.
Which ones in particular?
I noticed McCree's and Fisher's have not been really great reports. Slacks has been fairly good. Ruth ain't had no problems either. I haven't really seen any from O'Grady, so I'll go to the bank real quick, but I just want to let you know.
I'll drop by some stuff as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing right now is trying to get everybody on the same formatting. I've noticed that's been a little all over the place lately.
Yeah. Because I've been, since I got back, I went through all the reports and whatnot, and I always look through the FAOs and notice that Fisher's got a few that he hasn't checked off in a while. I say a while, it's been like maybe a couple days. I do feel like maybe we should start relaying to some deputies that one of the first things you should probably do when you get on duty is check that you don't have any
Look
FAOs.
through for anything. Yeah.
The first thing I always do when I come on duty is look through for anything with my name, and then I look through the FAO list to see if there's anything that like I was a part of that needs more detail.
Yeah, I recall the yesterday, I believe it was, Pruitt asked if the report he was working on was taken care of. But he was the only one really with any information on the what occurred with Henderson.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been noticing a lot more flubs here and there.
Howdy, sir.
What is this? It's an old one. I sent her a response as well to that. I'm wondering, I'm worried that they're not asking questions. That's what I'm worried about. And they're just trying to do, and they're doing wrong. That's what we're gonna tell Rip. I need to add to my training. I need to add Rip's thing to my training.
All right, sorry about that.
worries. You know, I'm worried that they're not asking questions when they don't know things, right? And they think that like they just need to know it, and as a result, they're just trying to do it how they think.
Try and do it without any guidance before it's pulled up and
Exactly.
see what they get away with. Yeah.
And I just know down the road that's gonna be a mess if they never ask questions because they just want to do it on their own, right?
Yeah, it also depends on who they patrol with as well.
True.
I mean, we have deputies that have been with us for more than a few months that are changing up the formatting of how they do their reports and such.
Hmm.
I just really hope with the new arrangement of the paperwork, we can get that all solidified
Streamlined.
into, yeah.
That'd be fucking great. Yeah, I hope so, man. I'm so... it could not come sooner. It'll be an exciting day.
Yeah.
It'll probably
I just
be...
hope I just hope the papers don't stick together, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Feel like it's gonna be a very, very busy day when that day comes. And it'll probably be the busiest day in SCSD history.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone and their fucking mother's gonna be on duty.
Well, you'll know where to find me. I'll be out west.
Yeah, eh? New Austin's calling you.
It's already called, and I've already answered. That's where I'm technically stationed.
Oh, nice.
Out in Tumbleweed with Rabbit.
Oh, they
I
took
think,
they took Tumbleweed back, eh?
Yeah, Malone's back in Saint Denis. I believe Slacks and Ruth are also looking to go out west as well.
I think I heard them mentioning that last night.
Which, speaking of, I need to talk with Monroe.
He's around. Hey, she used my thing. Alright. I just need, just a minute. Guys, dinner's ready already. Woo! I'll be
I'm
back.
gonna go and lay my head, gentlemen. Getting a little tired. I might come back in a little bit.
Alright,
So I'll see you both soon.
you rest up.
Cheers, Rip.
Tell me, what better time to eat dinner than when there's fuck all going on? I don't think there's a better time. We'll have to keep an eye on it.
Are you up for patrol up to Valentine?
I'd actually rather stay here for a little bit. Maybe have something to eat quick before I go out. Figure now's probably the best times ever because nothing has happened yet.
Mhm.
Which means if I don't eat now, then I probably won't eat for the rest of the night.
Fair enough. I'll send him a tip and I'll check him when I get there. But
Alright, yeah, sounds good. I'll be
You take
sticking
care.
around here. Yep, you as well. Alright, we'll stick around here. I want to eat. But, I'm wondering, I jinxed it? Yeah, I know I did. I definitely did. Is there what can we... These are old clips, though. I haven't updated in a month. Alright, well, I'm gonna eat. Well, we're just kind of hanging out, guys. So, yeah. I mean, I'll try and make it quick. I'll do my best to keep an eye on the tip line as well. And I'll be here. So if you guys have questions and whatnot, ask away. We're just going to be chilling. I'm going to be muted, eating, and chilling. Yeah. Give me like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes. Questions, I'll take them. Just hang out. Bro, there's really nothing happening right now. What the fuck? There's really nothing happening at 8:30 on a Sunday. What is going on? After all the shit yesterday, what the fuck's going on today? Where is everyone? Where are all the criminals? I don't understand. All right. How long was that? That was like 10 minutes, right? Actually, it was exactly 8 minutes and 14 seconds, because that's how far into my video I got. Fuck, man. In 8 minutes, nothing has happened. It's rough out here. I'm gonna go walk around town and get robbed or some shit. I don't know. I need a gunsmith. Ooh, where the fuck? Oh my god, that's where everybody is. Jesus Christ.
Horses coming into town all
you're
at
late
once. For the barrel races, they already over.
Jesus, that's okay. I don't barrel race, but holy fuck, it's just everyone and their mothers just showed up. My god, that's a
Yeah,
gun.
you should go to the barrel races.
Why?
You can win money.
Oh, I'm bad.
I'm terrible, and I race on a fucking mule down there. So
I'm not good when it comes to the barrel races. Are you blocking me in, Bianca?
plus,
Yeah, that's right. I'm
Plus-
chasing you in for the bank robbery.
Oh,
even
shit.
if you ain't good, I mean, you're still contributing to a prize pool. You're running and having fun doing it. And the more people that enter, the bigger the prize pool is. And you support local business.
To be fair, last time I went, there was like no one there. It was only deputies. It's kind of funny.
Well, it gets promoted now.
Yeah.
It's in the paper every week. I
has
put it on
been.
Ranger bulletins every week now.
Yes, I
So yeah, just go next time. It's fun.
did. Yeah, I did. I'll
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I mean, you get to see Coiner running on foot. So
I know. I saw him do that last time. Yeah.
yeah, he beat his record today.
Oh, did he? Good job, Garner.
My legs hurt.
Your legs hurt.
I'll give him a massage.
Have you not?
later, okay?
Have you not been practicing?
No. I'm a rider. Do you think I run around everywhere? No.
Clearly, if you run at the barrel races.
These buttons are tight.
I wanted to go for it.
My lady feeds me way too much sugary stuff.
You don't have to eat all the cobbler I give you.
Yeah, I
Hey,
do.
Lark.
My
Yes.
Oh, you're in trouble. I'm gonna move over.
Am I in trouble? What did I do?
Did you really say no? And I want you to be honest. You're honest with me. You're my friend, right?
Yeah? What did I do?
Why would I go to the barrel races? What was that about?
Because I don't barrel race. I'm incapable of doing it. I tried it once and it went horribly wrong.
But I run them.
Well,
Yeah, you're good at them. I'm bad.
I actually never race in them.
Oh.
Okay, you know what?
Well, it's got
I just-
nothing to do with you actually running them. I don't race.
Okay, alright. You could spectate.
I could.
Yeah,
Good.
you're the good dog.
Most of the time, I don't have time to, but today, my God, that I have time to. I should have. I wish I did, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hey, Maple,
Yes.
do you know if Mitch is still on duty?
No, he just went off duty. He missed
Went
about
off?
like 10 minutes.
Nah, fair enough.
You know.
No Wallaby Kid bank robbery, I take it.
Not yet.
no,
Keyword-
Paul?
Keyword yet.
Yeah, I don't know if y'all had people coming back from the west. Did y'all have a transport?
That was not us.
Assisted transport?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, there was a transport wagon with like 8 people on it that
Jesus
was coming
Christ.
out from out west. So I don't know what they're doing, but that doesn't look good.
Yeah, no, that was not us.
Anderson and his friend just got shot down in a bank.
Well, it was not a bank robbery
See.
yet. We're waiting for it though. We're expecting it.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of people in town here now, so at least you'll get a heads up.
Yeah, I mean, I've been.
large selection of
I'm
hostages.
putting money on it not being here.
Why I'm the only law here right now.
Yeah, but
money
there's
would
a
be
lot of people in the
roads.
way.
Fair enough.
Well, I'll be like an audience, but not one that's big as too chaotic.
That's understandable as well. We'll see. I mean, we're all spread apart, just kind of waiting. It's eerily quiet today compared to yesterday.
Maybe for you. Although compared to yesterday, actually, it's been pretty peaceful for us as well.
Yeah, yesterday was my first day back from a little vacation.
You've been slacking off.
I mean, if you could call a leave of absence and a vacation to go back home and bring my girlfriend with me slacking off, then yeah.
Definitely.
How's your girlfriend?
Briar? What? What's that?
I missed my opportunity with that one.
Yeah, you sure did.
Yeah, you were too busy with
really
Weller.
We were just flirting with her last night, too.
Yeah,
we
she's
were
a
just
flirt.
flirting with her last night.
Yeah, she's great. I love her.
You know what? I like that about her, though.
Yes.
My heart's broken. The hearts.
Well, you
of
chose Weller. Don't blame me for that.
Hey, I like Will.
That's your own fault.
You're told.
I'm still allowed to be heartbroken that there is
Like, I
such an
tolerate
amazing
Weller, eh?
person that is now taken.
Take my stitches out.
Exactly. Wow. God damn, Coiter.
Congratulations, though.
Was I
That's
not
a
allowed to
catch.
work?
I know it is. Thank you.
Who ordered that?
Me?
Oh.
No, actually, I think it was Bella.
Yeah, Bella, technically. But I'm enforcing it.
Enforcing what?
McConnell's leave of absence.
Oh, thank God somebody
It's
did.
not
I
leave.
told
It's
him.
not leave of absence. It's just I'm not allowed to
Bella.
work. Like, paperwork only.
I told him he shouldn't work, and then he was kind of, sort of working anyway, and I was like, oh.
No, it was,
What is that?
That was
He's
that
on
was her
what
fault.
the deputies call, like, duties.
Do any of you recognize that woman with the red shirt there who just went into the bank?
Which woman?
She just went into the bank. As a
Oh, no, no,
poncho.
I know.
Get that gun away.
I want to help.
Oh my God.
The medical team in the newspaper, don't you know?
I mean, I already took my gun out enough times today.
Why? Oh, wait. I'm gonna guess you shot it in the air. It's a go mark.
Looks like Buzz.
Buzz,
that's
buzz,
Buzz.
buzz.
It's just suddenly everyone's
Well,
here.
if
It's
that
great.
woman was a danger, she's a. Well,
Calvin, take my stitches out.
Who is it?
What?
Take my stitches out.
You have stitches?
I have stitches on my belly.
Hey,
Yeah,
Maple.
from his little...
Aurora.
Wolves with wolves, whatever it was.
God damn it, Aurora, get back here!
What?
Fucking knew I recognized you. You're wanted. Let's turn
No,
around.
I'm not. I just checked.
With
I
who?
just asked Winters.
When?
Like 20 minutes ago in Rhodes.
So what about yesterday with Malone?
Go check.
He didn't write a
Go
fucking
check,
report
Maple.
about it, did he?
I'm not lying. I'm not lying.
I
I'm not
know-
wanted.
You didn't write the fucking report about it. I know what you did in fucking Valentine with Malone the other night.
What did I do?
You beat up Malone and stole his fucking horse.
Do you think he deserved it?
No, he didn't deserve it.
Do you see my hair or lack thereof?
He did not deserve it. And I know you are wanted. There is no report on it. I was there when it happened. So I watched you leave town.
No, you didn't.
I did. I know you saw me. I know you saw me. You had your fucking binos looking right back at me.
Oh, yeah, I saw you. I left town. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
I'm not wanted, Maple.
you are now.
I'm not wanted.
Because I'm gonna bring you in and write the fucking report about it, Aurora. So turn the fucking horse around.
No, I'm not wanted.
Aurora.
I'm not wanted.
Aurora,
Maple.
turn the horse around.
I'm not wanted.
Don't make me fucking chase your ass.
Maple, I'm not wanted.
Aurora.
Maple, you really gonna do this? You know, I'm a different person. I shoot law now.
Yeah, Aurora, turn the horse around.
Maple, I'm
Aurora.
not wanted. I'm not wanted.
Turn the fucking horse around.
I'm not wanted.
Aurora.
Maple. I'm not wanted.
I swear to God.
I'm not wanted.
You are fucking wanted.
No, I'm not. I
Yes,
checked.
you are.
I checked. No, Malone said he deserved it, and it was fine.
That is not. There's no way Malone said that.
That is true. You don't believe that?
I do not believe that. I do not believe that for one bit. Who's this with the red hair behind us? Is that Kane? Kane, is that you?
Yep, it's Kane.
Aurora, turn the horse around.
I'm not wanted.
Well, if you weren't wanted, why are you hesitating so much to go in?
Because he'll find a reason to arrest me.
The only reason I have to arrest you right now, aside from failure to comply because you're being a little nuisance,
I'm not being a nuisance.
you are. You beat fucking Malone up and you stole his fucking horse. And then you fled.
Then I beat him up. Get
Well,
out.
yeah, you stole his horse, he shot at you, you came back into town, you beat him up, and you stole his horse again.
I didn't steal his horse. I stole somebody else's horse the second time.
Okay, so 2 horse thefts and assault and battery and a PO.
You know he deserved it, right?
He did not deserve it!
He shaved my head.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have robbed a bank!
I didn't rob a bank. That's not why he shaved my head.
Because you were brought to Cisco. I don't know the whole thing.
Yeah, you don't even know why I was brought to Cisco.
Stop.
I'm a terrible person now. Maple,
Aurora.
You really want to test me?
Aurora,
Yeah.
turn the fucking horse around. Come on. Aurora.
The hard way.
There is no need for this, Aurora. You're really good. There is no need for this.
There's no wanted.
There is a wanted. Well, there's no wanted, but I know there should be, and I'm going to make one with your fucking name on it, and it's gonna be long as shit now because you're running.
No.
Yes.
You'll never catch me.
Aurora, I always catch you.
God damn it, Maple. Not anymore. I'm different now.
You're different now, eh? Be careful. Okay. Why are you different now?
I shoot law.
Why?
It's because you're assholes.
You're the one committing crime! Aurora, just stop the horse. You're making this so much worse than it has to be. All you're doing is adding time to a charge that you're going to get anyway.
I'm not wanted, Maple.
Well, you definitely are now.
You definitely are now.
That's your own damn fault.
Aurora. God fucking damn it. Aurora. Oh, fuck.
She took my fucking horse.
Ah, I saw where she fucking went to. Alright, jump on.
Pulled me off my horse. I opened fire on her.
Yeah, that was you I saw running. Fuck! I didn't even see her on your horse. I saw the horse running, but I didn't see her on it. She ran this way.
I don't know. There's a horse that looked a lot like mine that wasn't.
Did she not run this way then? She ran somewhere else with it?
I have no clue. She probably went out west.
Okay, well, fuck it. We'll just go back in the town.
Fucking scum.
I'll write this up on her then.
She definitely has a few bullets in her right now. God damn it.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. She just pulled me off of my fucking horse. She came out of nowhere. I was waiting for her down by the waterfall.
She was in a bush, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I tried chasing her on foot, but I'd lost her when I got up the hill. And I heard the
Yeah,
shots
as soon as I got up, I started shooting at her. Didn't give her no fucking warning. It's the second time that horse has been stolen.
Ah, shit. Well, we'll get back and we'll write up everything on the situation.
Alright.
And make sure there's a wanted for fucking Malone's shit, too, because I guess he just didn't write one after it all happened.
I have no clue.
I'll tell you what, though, you showed up at just the right goddamn time.
Well, I thought it was you and Buckley. So that's why I came riding up.
Yeah, no. I knew I recognized her from yesterday because, like, I looked at her and I was like, is that fucking Aurora again? Because I've seen her.
Next time we can't be as easy on her. We gave her every opportunity to ride away then.
Yeah. I don't know. She's a difficult one to deal with for different reasons than normal, I find. She's not usually violent, and I mean, even now, yeah, she threw you off your horse, but she never
Yeah, but she
shot
didn't
us,
shoot
right?
me.
She wasn't
Mhm.
inherently violent with us, which is what makes
Yeah.
it difficult, right? My plan there, and it's what happened, was to just tie her on her horse and stamina control her down, right? And that's why she had to pull off and stop and switched on foot, because her horse was done for.
That's the second time I've seen that waterfall trick too.
Well, she didn't go down the waterfall. Well, she didn't
Not
go down,
down the waterfall, but she went to the very edge of the waterfall.
She did she really?
She went to the on the side of the mountain. She got on foot and went on the side of the mountain, just like that one bank robbery did with Kettleman and them.
Right. Yeah,
I'm
so,
quite sure she was part of that robbery too.
she
where
was.
They went on there.
She was, because I remember later in the night I caught her.
Yep.
And that's when Kettleman shot Thorn in the bank.
God fucking damn it.
Alright, stop you off for a new horse.
Thank you. I feel bad for my horse. I shot it a few times too. Hoping he's okay. If not, I'm screwed.
Eh.
Stuck with a fucking Turkmen.
Hey, Turkmen's ain't that bad. You need some money for a new one? I can help you out if you need it. Alright, Aurora. Rain. Excuse
I
me.
had all the fucking weapons on the horse too.
Ah, shit.
Cuffs and everything. I'm hoping to get to that. I'm hoping she just ignores it. I have a double barrel on there.
I just don't keep weapons on my horses. Keep ammo. But no weapons. Fucking knew it hurt. It was her too, man. Knew it was her.
I'm not upset that she got away. I'm upset that she took my horse.
Yeah.
Always be another time to get her.
There will be. We'll make sure that shit's properly written down now because for whatever reason she's not fucking wanted for what happened to Malone yesterday because she told me she spoke to Winters. God damn it.
Bonnie Aurora Fletcher?
No. No. She's not wanted. He never
Alright,
wrote a
I'll
report
get one
about it.
written up right now.
There's going to be two separate incidents. I'm going to have incident 1 is going to be the Malone situation last night. Incident 2 is going to be this one. There's no way so Malone didn't write an incident from last night. Alright, she wrote this out.
So, horse theft, fleeing and eluding, and failure to comply?
We'll just leave it as fleeing and eluding. I don't think there's a need to put
Alright.
both on. That was only incident 2 though. Incident 1, she's looking at assault and battery and horse theft and fleeing and eluding again.
Oh, you're right. It is assault and battery for her pulling me off.
No, incident 1 was her beating up Malone. I didn't think about that.
Okay. I've charged him for,
I mean, I guess
like,
honestly,
assault and battery.
I don't see why not. I'll be honest with you. Maybe that's how we can try and deal with her differently. Because like instead of being violent with her, because like I said, she's clearly
Charge her
just
harder.
be a little bit less lenient on the charges. Yeah.
Mm.
I don't ever like reaming people, but I mean, they got to know what they're doing wrong, and they got to pay the price for it.
Yep.
I can write up both of the incidents if you like.
All right. I'll just get the wanted up with the charges and such.
Be perfect, thank you. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Adding incident to a wanted arrest. Please do not only write refer to report title and the information portion of the incident. You may include that when you need to add details as to what occurred and individual involvement, name in the report, saves time. Avoids having to rummage through multiple different reports and helps prevent or avoid sticky papers. Regarding FAOs, when you clock on duty, you should be looking at reports. FAO, insert your name. There are a few reports currently that FAOs have not been updated with the necessary information. Ba ba da ba da do 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 do. Sven. Wait, Sven's wanted. Sven claims they spoke with Deputy Marshal Monroe and clear. Okay. I gotta fix the wanted list then.
She's already looking at Sisika time.
Of course she is. What's the report number? Do you know?
The wanted report?
Yeah, like the file number, just for the wanted
Give me
list.
a moment to. 10319. And I have it as multiple crimes.
Thank you.
What are we charging for incident 1?
She'll be getting incident 1 would be. But technically, incident 1 would be what you put in for incident 2. Oh wait, no, you're charging. Yeah, it's the same. The same charges.
Same exact charges?
Yeah, same exact charges.
Horse theft, assault and battery of a public servant, and then fleeing and eluding?
Yeah, because she stole Malone's horse, came back. Like he shot at her, she ran, he came back, she beat up Malone, and then stole another horse.
Jesus Christ. So should I do horse theft times 2?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. She's already getting 2 counts of it on between charges.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me know when that's all done, and I'll start writing in the rest of the details. Huh. Bianca saw some people heading. Wait, which way were they heading? Oh, shit. Which way were they heading? Towards Riggs. Alright, let's make sure Flapjacks is still hitched up.
All right, that's all set.
Perfect. Time to do some writing. Alright, I'll just take...
Crossed water by Blackwater and headed towards Riggs. 2 on wagon, 1 with gun out. 1 on horse with gun out. Moving slow, very odd behavior, didn't recognize them. It's from Bianca, I'd say 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I just
Reported
looked at
from
that.
Strawberry. All right.
If
I'm gonna go check telegrams and say
Watch.
that we're both here.
All right. And fire. Aurora led. Aurora then returned. Beat Malone up and stole another horse. Maple Rip. Who else was with us this time? Oh, and McCree. Valentine. Rhodes. No, it wasn't. I remember there being 3 of us, but oh, and Rip spotted Aurora. Incident happened on log 27, 1901. I don't remember what time. Alright, I'm gonna take this. Maple spotted Aurora in Blackwater and reached her, informing Aurora that he was wanted with Malone the previous day. Aurora stated she had just cleared with other deputies. He was not wanted. The time, Aurora technically was not wanted. The rest of the department, because no report had been written regards to Malone's situation the day prior. Maple walked with Aurora, arguing with her about charges, and Aurora continued to refuse. Kane then approached the discussion while Aurora continued to walk out of town on horseback towards New Austin. Aurora then decided to flee. Maple and Kane then pursued.
Oh, I'm gonna lay my head down here, take about a 15-minute nap.
Okay, enjoy.
I will.
Thieves Landing and down to the little dock south of Thieves of the waterfall. Then fled on foot. Maple chased. Wow. Pain. Double back to cut Aurora off. Pain ran into Aurora at the foot of Manteca Falls. And Maple had lost sight of Aurora. Aurora then ran at Kane and threw Kane off of her horse, stealing Kane's horse. Hey Minnie, what's going on? Kane opened fire on Aurora. Maple did the location. Was unable to follow or find Aurora. I like to have these separated. It just makes it so much neater. Alright. Alright, so that is done and dusted. Alright. Some Pokemon section for please check in. Okay. Monroe's confirmed he can be given the gun etched claymore. Requesting officer on duty to update their locations. Valentine, Monroe, Rip, Hurst, Bolton, Buckley. A lot of fucking horses.
Yeah, on your toe. Yeah. Do you, Josie? Do you still want to look at Pronghorn?
What the heck? Okay, I know who this is.
Maple, 9:08 p.m. Blackwater. Maple in Blackwater. Kane is also here. Hold on. Wait, her head. Yeah. And she.
We need to stop having the same ideas. I was thinking earlier today, checking out the little tiny Harrison phone. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's fine if we shared the boathouse. I just know there's one tiny bit.
You know if
I know
Sheriff
you
Abbott's
don't
awake?
gotta think about it.
On duty?
They were around, but I think they've gone to bed for a little while. Might be back in a few hours.
Alright, appreciate that.
Deputy,
I'll send him a telegram.
No
Zoe
problem.
Winters and Poe.
And yep.
Oh.
Darken. All right. Paperwork updated. Tips updated. Everything updated. This is when I go to the washroom and the bank gets robbed. So we have Monroe, Rip, Hurst, Bolton, and Buckley. All 5 of them are in Valentine. That leaves Monet, Steele, Cameron, O'Grady, unknown, and then I'm here alone. Everyone's congregated, that's the word, over there, and then I'm just kind of here. Alright, I know that this is a risk, since it's 9 o'clock, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to take this moment to run to the washroom and use it now, because if we get into an active and I need to use the washroom, I'm going to fucking explode. So, we're going to do just the regular... Actually, that's the wrong whittle. That's not even a whittle. I guess we're sharpening our knife tonight. So, I'll play some music. Classic old background AFK screen. I'll be right back. Headset is still on, so I can hear things if shit's going on.
Hi, Maple.
How many
Nope.
fucking crates in here?
Okay, I'm gonna go send a telegram. Oh, Maple's here. Howdy,
Yep.
Maple.
He seems to be very preoccupied on that knife.
I'll go send a telegram that we're here.
Yep.
Howdy.
Howdy.
That almost hit me.
It didn't, though. You're fine.
Hey, yeah, I just got here. You're already making Kane cry. Come on now.
Hi, Maple. Yeah.
Wait, no fucking time on that one.
Oh, shit. Jesus Christ.
Also, hi. I heard you guys. It was just,
Oh, alright.
Okay, so you're just ignoring it.
yeah, I was just ignoring you.
Feel like saying hello. Damn, that's unfortunate. Aurora took my fucking horse.
Ah, shit.
My best.
Buy a new one. I need to find a gunsmith.
There's a gunsmith in town, but if you're looking for like customization or
Yeah,
cleaning,
I need to find Maddie specifically.
Oh,
Maddie, yeah. Maddie would be who you want to go with.
Hey, do you guys know if Lark still has those tonic bottles for running?
I don't know.
I know how to make them.
Do you?
Spangler was
Mhm.
making them for a while. There's some in Saint Denis.
I know the folk who created them, who
Oh, shit.
invented them.
Holy shit, that's
it's
kind of
like,
insane.
what,
Hey, do you want
oregano
this
and
little?
thyme?
Do you want this little jar?
I'm good.
I used one. What? I used one to chase Aurora.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, she jumped on my horse, and then I, tried shooting said horse down. So
Here's a small empty tonic bottle for anyone's taking.
spin it, spin it. No,
Spin the bottle.
I'm joking.
Oh, shit. Speaking of Lark, I gotta go telegram her.
I'll go with you.
Yep. Alrighty.
Shouldn't be going alone nowadays.
What's over here?
Yeah, you're right. Crazy poke around.
Ooh, a sausage crate. Drink of water real quick. Where did I lose? Oh, my tonic. Oh, at least it gives me a new space. It's been so long. Alright. Yeah, everyone says hello. Yeah, exactly. What did he do? What did he throw? He threw something at her, right? I need to look at the fucking things. I need another set of cuffs real quick. Is this an SCSD marked fucking bow? Alright. What did he They threw a sugar cube at me? What the fuck? Yes. How was Valentine?
Chaos.
That sounds about right.
Yeah. I'm just trying to get this investigation report, I guess, put together. I'm not sure if I'm really going to take the lead on it since I don't really go to Valentine all that much, but...
Well, what's it all about? The Jackson Connor one?
Yep. It seems to be... One, he continues to be targeted, and two, it seems to be something that's followed him from when he was traveling here to the crossing. But all the incidents are tied together, so to me it makes more sense to just make an investigation so that it can be tracked all better.
Yeah, sure.
Plus, it seems to be that they are... either he's a part of the half-wits, or he's trying to implicate the half-wits for some reason.
Not sure which.
All right. There was a tip that came in yesterday.
Got someone across the street. You know,
There was a tip that came in yesterday titled Next that said Jackson Connor is next.
Yeah, it's why I want to catalog everything in one place. It's getting a little too split.
that
There.
fella here is scoping about, and he was using his binoculars on us as well, as you can see.
He's hiding behind the crates now.
He's being very obvious.
We can have a chat with him.
Sure.
Hey there, bud. Hello?
Howdy there.
Excuse me, sir. Saints Cross Sheriff's Department. You mind? Alright, I'll just raise my voice a little bit. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
Hi, how you be?
Is that,
Is that a Mr.
is that Mr. Lockhart?
Lockhart?
No, of course not.
I'm sure it is.
Be like her.
Okay. Well, Mr. Lockhart, I'm gonna ask you to stop walking from us right now.
Sorry, I can't do that. They can.
Should I just try to tackle him? How the fuck did I just hit 2 deer? Alright, well, that's just an added charge of flinging and looting to him, I guess.
There you are. Why didn't you follow? His horse is dead over here.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, I think he might have had a headache, but his horse fell off a cliff up here.
I want to go cut him off.
Okay, alright, yeah. I came over this hill and his horse is on the cliffside, and then it moved right off the edge. So it's dead on the ground down here.
You check these bushes?
I have not, no, I will. He probably ran on foot.
That's the thing, is I ran to cut him off, right? So
Okay, I wasn't too sure about that because he ran over the water.
3 riders coming into town. Don't recognize any of them. Oh, it's is that Elsie, I think.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know if he got off his horse and went on foot or if he had a headache. So.
This is his horse down here, right? It fell off this cliff.
Yes. Oh, I hear shots in front of us. Shots in front of us.
Shots?
Yeah, I heard shots over the river.
Hello? I thought I heard somebody like say something here.
I thought I heard someone saying something over here too, actually. Captain Lockhart, are you in these bushes? Hey, there we go. There he is. I think I see him. Is this him?
I hear something.
I hear someone. You don't see this? Howdy. Why don't you get up on your feet there?
What is that again?
Oh, I ran his ass over, right?
Yeah.
Hands up.
Did you fall off?
Nay, I didn't fall off. I expertly
You just tried to
maneuvered
hide,
myself
I
off the
see.
cliff.
Oh, okay.
They don't take me gun, me armament.
Taking it all.
What's the problem here?
You held up a fucking deputy yesterday night.
When did I do that?
Come on, get on top of our horse.
Was that a burp? Is that what that sound was? You couldn't fucking keep your liquor down, eh?
I thought captains knew how to keep their liquor down.
Maybe it's just a phony.
I do. I like burping. I get more flavor.
Ew.
Okay.
You have to savor every taste. It costs a fortune a bottle.
I mean, these charges ain't gonna help you buy more either.
It'd be a minor setback in the grand scheme of fixing the clipper.
Could you help him down since
Yep.
he's a little handcuffed?
I'm on now, but not bad.
Don't touch me.
Come on.
Can you take me eye patch off? I don't need it.
You want us to take your eye patch off?
I only use it during the day.
Why?
So one eye is acclimated to the dark. That way, if I get in a place dark, I can take it off and be a dead eye shot.
Huh.
Quite ingenious, actually.
There's one way to look at it.
Why am I not surprised that that's
Wait,
the
wait.
person you bring in here? Why am I not
Where's Buckley?
Yeah,
I
where's
don't know.
Buckley?
No, you all went out, I thought.
Did he come with us?
They went to the telegram office, didn't they? He said he was going to the telegram office. I thought you were going with him, and then I think you were then going and looking at who was across the street.
I never saw him come out with us.
Yeah. Oh, all right.
I'll take care of this processing and all that
I'll
stuff.
go find Buckley.
Alright. Ah, shit. Alright, let me uncuff you real quick there, bud. Alright. Alright, so, Lockhart.
Captain Lockhart, ye lass. I mean Gemline.
Captain Lockhart.
Not the lasses, ye.
Alright, so, charges you're looking at today. Fleeing and looting, assault with a deadly weapon against a public servant, hostage taking of a public servant, and facilitating an escape from jail.
I have a request.
And what's that?
Can you put done with expert precision?
No.
But it was. Only by the best. The best being Captain Henry Lockhart, of course.
Right. Well, so you're looking at 175 days and $435, which means we will
Shiver
be
me timbers.
escorting you to Siska. Once we get our deputies all squared away and together, we'll be moving you on your way.
Can I request something?
And what's that?
You're not getting rum.
Can I have a bottle of rum?
No.
Don't listen to her.
Remember what we told you last time? If you came in here and did something violent, you weren't going to get it this time?
I didn't come in here and do something violent.
No,
I came
I
to
meant if you-
Valentine.
Okay, we said if we took you in and it was for something violent again, you weren't going to get the rum again.
I didn't harm anyone.
You took a hostage.
Assault with a deadly against the assault with a deadly against a public servant. Hostage taking of a public servant.
Okay, I'd call
I
them.
didn't harm.
Were they hurt?
I believe Jim Lad Slacks did try to shoot me.
I feel like I'm seeing you every day, Lockhart. Every day I am seeing you in that exact cell, actually.
I'm trying to get coin.
Ugh.
It's not my fault you're not liking how I do it.
I definitely don't like how you're doing it. It's definitely illegal how you're doing it, and you're going to continue to keep going in there and need more coin. You see how this is a vicious cycle that's bad?
What am I supposed to do, lass? He promised me half his coffer.
Who did?
No one.
Okay, well then,
Give me 100 coin and I'll tell you.
that's not how that works.
$100. How much is half his
It
coffer?
does. I have no idea.
So how do you know his coffer ain't, like $1 and you're only gonna get?
I heard it was
like,
great gems.
Great
Gold
gems.
beyond ID.
All right then. Well,
Do you still have that note on you, Bolton?
anything on Buckley?
No, but yeah, it was written. It actually hurt my soul to write words like that.
Wait, where is it?
It's gonna be in your report.
My report.
Up
Wait,
top.
Wait, so have we lost Buckley?
No, he's with Kane.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. I see it.
Ahoy, fella.
Yep, that was word for word, everything that was there.
Thank you.
Oh, hey Scott, what's going on, bud? All right.
I see why this hurt you.
If anyone's inside, make yourself known.
Oh my god. Should I go get mine on now?
Oh God, guys.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Awesome, Bolton.
I don't know what I
Yeah.
walked into, but I hate it.
Me too. He's forcing me against my will. Okay, look at this. Look it from the side. Look at my hair. Watch my
All
hair.
right. Well, I love that y'all are having a grand old time, but we got a Siska transport. We got to get going. So if somebody could grab a wagon, please.
I got it. I'll get the wagon.
Who's this?
Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you. That's who?
Who's oh
Scar.
my
Wow.
What?
Wow, Maple.
Danny?
Wow, Maple. Wow.
Time to get the
Hi, Daddy. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
Well, I kind of got shot. And
Yeah.
I died, and there was like a thing. and
Yeah.
I'm back. Hi.
Yeah. Well, it's great to have you back. Good to see you on your
Great to
feed.
be back. It's good to be back. Wait, should I should stay on. Should I be on duty? If I, do you need someone for the wagon?
Probably.
Yes. You are on duty for the transport. You clock off when you get on the boat.
Yep.
Right. Oh, Ta, thank you. See, this is what happens when you're like a night shift rider.
Hey, you're good. Don't
I know
worry.
the protocol with these.
You are completely fine.
So, side note, looks like Aurora's running around north of Blackwater by Riggs Station.
Okay.
Wallaby, Edwin, and Missy were in town earlier.
Wallaby is
They're not-
wanted.
They're not wanted. They're not wanted. I'm going to repeat that because I sent out
Wallaby-
a stand down notice.
Wallaby
Is not wanted.
is now wanted after a situation in Rhodes where he shot two people.
No,
Wait.
that's
No. That
unless
was cleared up on Monroe. That's
unless he overrules it within the past 10 minutes, It has been confirmed to not. I've had to put
Oh.
out an FAO for him because he's asked me to.
I just saw that the Henderson's the one that's wanted now. Oh, it just changed. That same
Yeah,
report.
sorry.
Okay, yeah.
It
I,
was
I,
a confusing situation, and
okay.
people kept on putting him back on the wanted list, and it got to the point where I had to tell people to stand down on the telegrams because they were
Right.
just getting a little much with it.
Somebody knocking.
Someone knocking on the door.
Is it him over there in the cell?
What do you want, Lockhart? What?
Get me rum.
No, you fucking weirdo.
Oh hell yeah, Bolton. I have a whole squad.
Jesus fucking Christ,
find
they're multiplying.
I could grab a hat like yours.
Oh, okay, neat.
Alright,
And I could say, what do you
Alright.
say?
I'm gonna get out of this.
Hey there, bud. All right, come on here, Lockhart. We're gonna cuff you up again, and we're gonna get you.
You never
on.
take me alive.
We've already got you, and you are alive, so you ain't got much option on that one, bud. All right, let's get walking. Get you on your boat back to Susuka, where you belong.
You best be glad me love is alive.
Best be glad we have you alive. All right, who's all coming with us? We're taking a pirate to Susuka.
No, you best buccaneer, feller. You best be glad me love is alive. She be my purpose, my calling.
Alright. I'm on up there, bud.
Do I get on with you?
On the back.
Let's see. So far, Maple, me, Bolton, Danny, 4.
I don't think we need more than 4. I think 4 will suffice.
All right.
Do keep an eye out, Sky, and whoever stayed back for Aurora. She's in the area.
That sounds
Oh lord.
We're gonna have, oh, you already have 4 out. I'll stay here then.
Oh shit. Sorry, Cade. I thought I was. I thought I was. I thought I was friendly. I'm sorry.
You made her cry. Can you?
G'day.
Is there gonna
Ahoy,
be anyone
lads.
coming on this?
No, it's gonna be.
I think you have the wrong man.
Sky,
Well,
I
there's
don't think it's
4.
coming.
And there's already 4
No,
of you,
no,
I'll
I'm
stay.
not. Unless you need another.
You have the wrong. What? We have the wrong man?
Yeah, you have the wrong man. He went that way.
Which way?
Actually, I met you last
Yeah, I'll
night
stay
at the
here
medical
for just a
tent,
minute.
so I think we have the
Okay,
right
so
man.
Buckley
No, you didn't.
and Sky, you're also staying,
I
right?
did
Okay,
with the
perfect.
Rich Hunter.
No, I'm coming.
Yep.
Perhaps. It might have been me.
No, it was most definitely. I'd remember that.
Oh, we should.
It was probably
Hat.
Twin.
Buckley, could you go send a tip real quick that we're heading off? Or actually, oh, wonderful. Thank you.
I didn't send a tip.
Wait, shit. Who took care of it then? I thought someone took care of it.
Sky, can you send a tip? Sky, can you send a tip that we're sending or doing a Cisco transport? Thank you, bud.
Thank you, Sky.
Be safe.
Wait, do you really need folk for this?
We have 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sky is coming though, right?
No, Sky's not coming.
He's quite rough.
G'day, Cap. I don't think we've actually met. I'm Denny.
Ahoy,
Image.
lads. Me Navy Captain.
So yeah,
Henry
while you were
Lockhart
gone,
here.
Maple, one
Pleasure to
serious
meet
thing,
you.
and then this.
What did you say your name was?
Me Navy Captain.
I'm just trying to find a pace so you don't have to be at a full sprint the whole time.
Aye, lads.
Might want to slow down a little more.
Trying to find that pace. It's a bit annoying.
Lads,
That's
scoot closer.
That's a good one. There we go. Okay.
I'm gonna try to make a new
Can you give me some rum?
training dossier.
Okay.
2, I also made, I guess, the Buckley division. Because I have 7 people now that dress like this. And
Please
they
give me
love it.
rum right now.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, let's see. Me, Bolton, Sand, Macintosh, Danny now. I got
I'll give
Katie
you a
to it.
cigarette.
Apparently
Oh,
Henderson's
Why?
trying. Hell if I know.
Blimey, me.
My God, why?
Because it's
So I
fucking
asked him
amazing.
to.
You should have heard him. Sand thought he didn't like it. He was going to be so uncomfortable. And then he just started feeling badass when he put on the jacket and just started walking
I
around
just
the
don't like how it tucks my hair
Get away
in.
from me.
Well, stop tucking your hair in like that.
I can't help it. I feel strong urges to hide when I'm wearing it.
Get away from me.
What the fuck is going on right now?
Get away from me. Get away from me. You're not giving me what I want.
You know what you gotta do is when he moves over, Danny, just scoop right. Oh, just scoop to the side that he was sitting, so then he can't move.
Nate, you're touching toes.
Now you're even closer than you were before.
I can look you in the eyes, Captain.
No,
Move up, please. Move up.
Yeah.
It is quite
You can
bad. They
scooch
don't
up
wanna
one
fall
more
out.
if you don't want to sit and look into my eyes. I've been told they're quite beautiful.
I have a long lass. Get away.
Who's your lass? Who's Lockhart's lass?
He has to think of a name real quick. Hold on.
Arr. Get away.
My lass is the sea.
He's made it is the sea.
Me yearning is the sea. Me love is in the Caribbean.
Yeah. Oh, are you telling me, Lockhart, that you're a pirate of the Caribbean?
No, I'm a buccaneer. Fella. Damn right.
Damn.
Arr.
Hey.
Wrong side.
There we go.
Get away.
Hey, can I tell you a pirate joke?
A buccaneer joke, sure.
Alright, what is a pirate's favorite letter in the alphabet?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
I know the joke, so I'll say what you want me to say, even though I know it's not the right answer. It's R. And then you had to say, no!
Are we there yet?
It's the sea.
The sea.
The sea!
Blimey me, this be worse than Sessica.
Here's a joke.
Kane, I just realized something
I got
too.
a pirate joke.
Danny has yet to be a part of the bank training.
Oh, no,
Oh.
Danny. No,
going right
no. I don't know what you're talking about, Buckley. I have no clue what you're talking about.
I got a question. Okay. What's got 8 arms and 8 legs?
What?
What's got 8 arms and 8 legs?
An octopus?
Wow, it's 8 pirates.
Oh.
This is one I learned from Miss Sadie. What do you call a boy in a tree that has no arms and no legs? A leaf.
Oh my god.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That is.
There's more, but I don't remember them. I just remember that one. It really stuck with me for some reason.
So,
Okay.
Do you have a boat?
I do, the Black Mermaid.
The Black Mermaid?
Part of it, gave it to him.
Every ship I accompany is the Black Mermaid feller.
Oh, so you do.
It travels with me.
Isn't that bad luck? Renaming a ship?
We're gonna ride the
Hey.
Black Mermaid
I've never
later. I know my times.
Right.
I thought I got told that was bad luck to rename a ship.
You best not touch me, Black Mermaid, or you get what coming to you.
I promise you, I'm not touching your Black Mermaid.
You want to hear another joke?
Sure.
Okay. A piece of paper, a string, and a shovel walk into the bar. And the bartender says, "What the fuck? How?"
Blimey, you cuff me so I can cover my ears.
No, this is part of your sentence. You get listen to our jokes.
Do you know any sea shanties?
Oh, do I have to do sea changes?
Oh no.
Henderson and I say
Fucking hell.
I know.
Yes, the Buccaneer. You want me to sing a sea shanty?
Yes, yes, please. The
Fine,
captain
you
first,
fuck me in a
please.
good time.
Alright, go on, Captain.
Here. Now sing the one I sing to all me new Buccaneer recruits. I need rum first.
God damn it.
I don't carry alcohol in me anymore. If you met me 7 days ago, then yes, I would have rum for you.
Can we rewrite 7 days?
Why 7 days ago specifically?
Because I've been sober for 6.
Well, good job.
Thank you. Yeah.
Wagon.
Wagging.
This be a shanty brought to ye by Captain Henry Lockhart.
What the heck is this?
Does no one have rum?
No.
No, sorry.
Buck. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The light's not cut, and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage captain, crew, and all. If you light me a cigarette, I'll sing it a more
maybe I'll
formal
pay
tune.
Flood to make a gun for me.
Reach out to me.
He's got his hands cuffed.
Fuck, you're right.
To bring us sugar and tea and rum.
Here, Maple, you take it.
Oh.
Why am I taking it? I'm driving.
You're right. What if I just...
Lash, can you get me a cigarette out of my pocket and light it for me? I'll sing.
What if I toss one into the air and then you catch it with
It's
your
in the
mouth
left
like a
pocket.
dolphin?
Like a fucking dolphin.
It's a very pirate thing to do, right?
I have a dead eye aid.
No.
He really doesn't want it lit.
Yeah, put it in my mouth.
That is what she said.
Don't speak of that.
Actually, I think the captain uses he, him pronouns.
Left ear.
Jesus Christ.
Just for reference, because none of you three were with me and Bolton when we caught him. That's how we caught him. He was in a bush and he kept burping.
Oh, Captain, I think you're the greatest captain I ever met.
But what can I say? I was craving rum. I hadn't
Yeah.
had it in a couple hours.
You see, we found his horse after it fell off a cliff.
It wasn't me ours.
Oh, wait, you stole that horse?
No, I conquered the beast and roads.
Right, so you stole the horse and roads.
So, horse theft added to your charges.
Yes,
Alright.
yes, I had horse theft.
I conquered the beast. I wasn't eating it. Anyways, I'd be in a better mood now. My name be Captain Henry Lockhart, lass and gem lads, and this be me sea shanty I tell me buccaneers. As far as I've heard, the fight's still on. The light's not cut and the whale's not gone. The Wellerman makes his regular call to encourage the captain, crew, and all. Soon may the Wellerman come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the
Oh,
talking
shit,
is
it's
done,
horrible.
we'll take our leave and go.
Oh my lord.
I like that. That was really good.
Blimey me, I forgot the rest.
I like the rum part.
Oh shit.
I like the rum part too. It's my favorite part.
Of course you do.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning.
Bring him to
Get
Sisika.
him more whiskey.
Up she rises way, hey, up she rises way, hey, up she rises early in the morning.
Throw him in the sails down in Blackwater.
Throw him in the sails down in Blackwater. Throw him in the sails down in Blackwater early in the morning.
Oh.
Nice.
Send him on a wagon down to
Luckily, can you shoot off that we're off?
Send him in the wagon down to Sisika early in the morning.
Like me, babe. You be a worse steed wrangler than me.
I should try to slap a bad wagon driver. It's a.
Big L's gonna shave his head. Big L's gonna shave his head. Big L's gonna shave his head early in the morning.
Wait, did you catch Miguel?
Big L. Not Miguel. And yes, we caught Miguel.
Damn it.
Miguel. Shave your head.
Now I make my ultimate escape into the briny deep.
Way high up, show your eyes.
I don't want to go.
It's too fucking bad.
Just be disrespectful to me.
I've never heard that before.
Thanks, you guys clock off on the clipboard, eh?
Yep.
You be disrespecting me right now. Taking me on a steamboat. You be disrespecting the bride.
What, you want a fucking, you want a canoe?
No,
Alright, Dan, you want to know what's awesome
take
about
a
this
rowboat.
outfit too? Take off the jacket. Perfect.
Blimey, hope the Kraken devours us.
Why would you wish that?
What the
on
fuck?
us?
It'd be a good ending.
I don't want to go.
Why is there so many horses?
I've conquered the Kraken
She
before.
rises early in the morning. It's probably the boat. There's a casino running there now.
Shiver me timbers, now she blows.
Way high and up she
look.
rises, way high and up she rises.
that your boat?
Way high and
No,
up
this
she
way, look.
rises early
Now she
in the
blows.
morning.
I ran a rig on you.
Did you just,
I made you look.
you just made her, oh my god.
Yeah.
There once was a ship not put to sea. The name of the ship was the William T. The winds blew up, her bow went down. Oh, blow, my bully boys, blow. Soon may the Wellermen come to bring us sugar and tea and rum. One day when the tugging is done, we'll take our leave and go. She'd not been 2 weeks from shore. We're down on her, a right whale bar. The captain called all hands and swore. We'll take our leave and go. I'm feeling
here,
a
I got it.
differentiation.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
What are you guys, what's going on up there?
Don't worry about it.
This is a fucking, I'm fucking dancing on this boat right now. What is going on?
Hey, feller.
What?
Got rum.
I'm not getting you rum.
We're almost there. There's still time.
There's not still time. We're literally in the middle of the lake.
Oh shit, Kane! Oh, no, we're okay.
I hope the
No, I'll do
Leviathan
Danny.
takes ye to the bottom of Davy Jones' locker.
Y'all best not fall off. Otherwise, I'm gonna laugh.
Nah, we're fine.
Hey, fella, you the one that can sing, right?
Yes, I am.
Fucking party boat.
I thought I heard the old man say.
Leave her, Johnny, leave her.
Tomorrow
we will get your pay. And it's time for
For
us
us
to leave.
to
Oh
leave
shit!
her.
Leave Leave her, John.
God fucking damn it.
I thought she was fish food. I was gonna be happy for a second.
Leave her, Danny, leave her.
It's time.
Why is there a boat here already?
For the what the fuck?
What
was there
is there a boat?
For the voyage is long and the winds don't.
No one has done any Sissica transports of late, have they?
No, that's wait, is that the same? No, that ain't the same boat from yesterday.
Leave her, Johnny. Leave
Why is
her.
it here though?
I don't know.
And there's folk watching too.
Where? On the top there? On the roof?
I'm blocking him. You can't see.
You can look around you.
No, you can't.
They're armed and they're staying up there.
They're armed?
Yeah, they're armed.
They
I
are
saw
armed.
rifles
Wait.
on the back.
Why the how the what the fuck?
Weapons at the ready.
They
Captain,
are
stay on the boat.
armed.
Captain, stay on the boat, please. I don't want you to get hurt.
Oh,
Captain, please.
oh! I think there's a
What?
visit going on.
So why is there weapons?
It
Oh
should-
wait,
they-
so that's law?
I think it's a visit.
That's Redden.
Is that Kerrigan?
What the hell's Boyd? Okay.
That's not Redding.
With the mask? That ain't Jonathan Redden.
No,
On the far right.
that's not Redding. Redding don't.
No,
Redding got a
no.
ponytail.
That is Boyd.
Oh,
the
that's the goon boy, ain't it? Or Boone or
Goon
whatever.
boy.
That's not Goon Boone. No. I don't know who
Boone
that
ain't
is.
in Sissica.
But that is definitely Boyd. So let's
Oh,
go.
one of
Come
his
on.
boys.
That's fine. It's definitely Boyd, and he's probably. I don't recognize the woman with him though.
Make sure them doors are locked.
People.
What?
You need to make sure the other door's locked before you unlock the other one.
I usually do. I thought Buckley was right behind me.
I was waiting on everybody else.
Hey, I was too busy singing.
Alright, I'm gonna search you one last time.
You took all my armaments.
Do you have an outfit here?
I do.
Okay. There you are.
All right. So Lockhart.
1 second to make this far. Well, can I go get changed?
Sure, go for it. All right, so 9:30 was the arrest. It's 10, so it's 30
I
off.
didn't realize there was a visit going on.
Me neither. I thought it was supposed to be on the A9s.
I think it is supposed to go through A9.
Alright, so 175 minus 30, so 170, 60, 50, 45. And we'll come down to 135, I say. Well, 130.
You're still on duty. So are you, Buckley.
Not on the
Both of you.
clipboard.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
There we
never
be,
mind.
Jim Lion.
My bad.
Now we in the
I
profit
was-
Congratulations.
Yeah. Mhm.
I was like,
Nope,
Did you know
my
there's another
I
Jackson,
was
right?
just it was playing tricks on my eyes.
Shin.
Yeah.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
I'm gonna ask you for rum. All right. No, you can't. Come here. Lockhart.
After. No, I don't. God damn it, Lockhart. Get
Told you. That's what you. Okay. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Your maximum, you're looking at 175 days, $435, reducing 55 days for time served and your cooperation for that trip to Sisika. As a result, you're looking at 130 days and $435. All right. 130, 435.
Blimey, May.
290. 290. 14, 130, 435. All right, so.
Howdy. Y'all bring us some smokes?
Oh.
I don't
hey,
have
Jack.
I don't smoke, sorry, Jack.
90.
Who the hell are
14,
you?
130, 435. All right, the guards are gonna bring you downstairs. All right, Lockhart.
Deputy Denny.
All right, fellow.
Some respect for her, please.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Horrible seas.
Okay, well, I didn't realize he was in the middle of a sentence. Oops.
The pirate's back.
Yeah.
He's my prison bitch.
He's. Oh, is that Zip?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I gotta go change.
I arrested your brother yesterday.
Oh, mate.
What?
Assault deadly.
Assault with the deadly of what?
With a weapon? What?
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Yes. What?
To who?
I'm not telling you that.
Well, it's my brother.
That's too bad.
Where's Rabbit?
It's not here. What?
She's supposed to be meeting.
All right. Well, he's all sent. We're all good to go.
I was gonna say, can we get out of here, please?
Bye, fellas.
Take care.
And lady fellas.
Ready. I hate this island.
See you, Captain.
I hope your steamboat crashes and burns.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
You didn't give me rum is the one thing I asked.
They're not up there anymore. Where'd they go?
I have no clue. Just something about this does not feel right.
Danny, you good?
Yeah. What?
In a while.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on? Does anybody know who that other woman was with Boyd? Kind of looked like Lewis, but like old Lewis, like you know, Sheriff Lewis, not current
Nah, it
Lewis.
wasn't her. She didn't have the scar.
How could you tell from down here?
I have great attention to detail like that.
You were able to even see her face with her head turned away from us?
Binoculars.
I saw it.
Shit.
That did not feel right.
Something wasn't right there now.
Well, Boyd and that lady are leaving now.
Are they?
Should we report that?
We don't have any higher ups at the moment, last I recall.
What? Where's Monroe off duty? How about Rip?
Probably. Rip's gone too. At least last I checked, I don't know.
What? Well, I mean, we'll just tell it to somebody next time we see him. I don't know, it's just strange. You'd think that they'd send an Anon that they're heading out here.
Well, maybe they did send an Anon and they were in Saint Denis already, so they just beat us over before we checked the tip line.
That's also possible, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not jump. Let's not jump to conclusions and maybe just ask them what was up. It could be as simple as that they were questioning somebody for a case or something.
Don't feel right.
It don't at all.
What? That they were there?
Just anything about that didn't really feel right for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's just me overthinking things.
I don't know. I don't think we're the only deputies on.
Just try to take it easy for now. We're okay. So far, everything's okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For all we know, maybe they just did a transport. Maybe they just picked somebody up.
Nah, I don't
Maybe.
It'd be up there if that was the case.
Who's that horse now? Who's all them on the right? Anybody? ID who's on the horse store right there?
They're all wearing uniforms like they work for the boat.
That looks like a doctor outfit. And that looks like is that Monroe?
No, I don't think so.
What is going on down here?
I don't know.
I don't know. It's the city, and I don't like it.
It's alright. It's alright. Calm down for now.
I want to
Just,
get back to Blackwater.
Weapons at the side when we walk out, just as a precaution.
What's going on? Yes, I mean, at the moment that might be the case, but I doubt that's going to be the entire night. It's only 10 o'clock. Fuck, it's already 10 o'clock.
Alright.
What's up?
Danny just needs a sec.
Alright, Kane, let's go send that we've arrived to St. Denis.
Alright.
Huh. Way up she rises, way up she rises, way up she rises early in the morning. I got sea shanty stuck in my head and shit.
It's fine. I had the Wallaby Kid whistle stuck in my head earlier.
I
was whistling on the train, and Ed ran back and said, "Who the hell was doing that?" And I didn't realize the
hello.
The implication.
10:08 p.m. Maple, Kane, Danny. Okay. Checking pip line and spreading. KH378. Maple, Q297. Enough. Remember it. Next time, you're one who finds you bleeding out. Hello. Oh, she's got a badge. Alright, all good?
Yep. Really, you dickhead?
Oh, that's a whiskey.
What?
Macintosh and I started doing a thing a few weeks ago. That every time
No, I wasn't a rabbit.
he says dickhead, we have to drink. We have to take a shot.
What happened to being sober for 6 days?
Yeah, I still say it. But I'm still sober. And he said dickhead in the past week. Sober be good.
Fair enough. Whoever that was with Boyd has a badge on, so.
Yeah, that makes me feel a bit better.
Hi there.
Perfect. Hi there.
Just, by the way, The lady that was there with Boyd had a badge on.
Gotcha.
I still don't know who it was, but.
Yeah, me neither. So, I found out I have a twin.
Who?
Oh?
Danny, look, by sheer incident, we also have the exact same kind of horse.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Like, I gotta see if I still have my kit, or at least have that gray hat somewhere. Give me a second.
God, y'all are gonna be actually. I,
Oh no, I got this.
I'll just check the tip line quick.
Alright.
I also gotta put Lockhart's shit in here. I forgot to put it in. Actually, I'll just take it back. Fuck it. I'll put it in here.
Take your time.
There's a lot of shit in here. Why is there so many knives in here? What the fuck? Oh my god, okay. Sky Zoe Monet +2. Jesus Christ. A lot of tips sent out, but not a lot put in. Lockhart. Alright, let's I gotta update the paperwork quick and make sure that this is in Saint Denis. Ow! Just fucking stabbed myself.
Oh, you're right. They're so cute.
All right.
Pretty and brown.
Well, there's a lot of tips that have been sent, but not a lot of tips that have been read. All just interdepartmental people returning from places and whatnot. I do believe that the two that were out there, Boyd and whoever the other one was that I don't recognize, were picking up Jack Doolin as he had requested.
Yep, that would be the masked person.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that makes sense.
Makes sense. There we go. Problem solved.
He had requested a transport. I think they may have gone up there and were talking to him. I don't even think he was actually due for release or so. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Weird.
That or he was due for release and just some weird shit happened. I don't know. But yeah, that's what that was all about. So.
All right.
So we're heading back to Blackwater, or what now?
I didn't say. Well, on the tip, I just said we were going to be splitting from tip line, and there's a lot in Valentine right now. Figure maybe we just head to Rhodes and go from there.
I think I'm personally going to go to Blackwater.
I think so too.
Depending on what the tip line says once we get to Rhodes.
I would like to do that as well.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Y'all clock back on, right?
Yep.
Way high up she rises, way hey. I'm telling you, man, out of the rest of this fucking night, sea shanties stuck in my fucking head.
I want to hear Buckley actually sing that whole song, please.
Now we are ready to head for the horn. Way higher and go. That one?
Yes, please.
Our boots and our clothes, boys, are all in the pond to be rollicking randy dandy, oh. Heave a pull, heave away, way high, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables are stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh. Man the stout caps and a heave with a will, way high, roll and go.
He does have a
Soon
fucking
be
insane
driving
voice,
her way
and I will
down
never
the
never
hill to
argue
be
that. It's no
rollicking
argument.
randy dandy oh.
He can sing, man. He's got
Heave a
lungs on.
pull, heave away, way high, roll and go. The anchor's on board and the cables are stored to be rollicking randy dandy oh.
That was incredible.
Thank you.
Riders?
Ratters.
Oh, pardon.
Pardon us? That was that's weird.
Who was that?
No idea. One man, one woman, one head of crate.
Do you want to go say hi?
No.
All right.
No, it would be all creepy then.
Yeah. We just passed. Let's circle back around. That ain't suspicious at all.
We're deputies. We don't have to worry about being suspicious.
Oh.
They don't see the badge at first and be like, oh fuck, that's four
How
people
many
riding
people other than law and maybe rangers do you ever actually see riding in a formation?
Hell if I know, but they're gonna be like, oh shit, we got two matching badasses, a medic and a Canadian riding up on us. What's gonna happen?
What a fucking what a squad. All right, we're running quick again.
I feel like there was a bad punchline joke needed to be.
Two matching badasses, a Canadian and a medic, walk into a bar.
Hilarity ensues. What is that hilarity? I don't fucking know.
All right, nothing doing. Aurora was last seen, and Blackwater heading out towards Thieves.
Okay.
She's still on my horse?
I don't think so. I highly doubt she's still on your horse. But I think we'll send a telegram that we're gonna head over to Blackwater from here.
Yep.
My horse better be at the damn stables. My guns better still be on it.
I'll shoot up the tip.
All right.
Maple, 10:19 p.m. Roads, Water, Maple, Kane, Jackson, Buckley. Dylan Robber shoots you remember that next time you find me bleeding out. KH 378. Maple. OQ 297. Let's try and keep it that way.
Wore it for 2 days and hated it. I don't like dressing fancy. I don't like wearing vests.
What the fuck did that come into?
We are discussing my division's outfit.
My horse is like fucking.
What's your division?
Hello?
Hi.
What the fuck is happening? Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Everything alright?
My friend heard some distressing news about something that happened in Blackwater yesterday. My friend heard some distressing news about something that happened in Blackwater yesterday.
Okay.
And I just wanted to know, did somebody by the name of Bonnie die yesterday?
I'm not entirely sure. Kane?
Alright.
Were you in Blackwater yesterday? Did somebody pass away?
Someone passed away in Black. I mean, there's a few people who passed away yesterday, I heard.
Oh,
There was
right.
at least 2.
Was one of them by the name of Bonnie?
Not that I can remember, no.
Okay. Sorry, miss. I honestly do not know.
No worries, it's alright.
Yeah. I'd recommend maybe reaching out to the medical board. They'll probably have a lot more information in regards to
They
that,
would
those
definitely have more
things.
information,
Alright, well thank you.
Yeah, no problem. What's your name, miss?
Ren
Ren.
LeBeau.
Alright. Yeah. I'd reach out to the medical board.
Alright, well thank you.
no problem.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
Safe travels.
You as well. Ken, you were leading, right?
I can. Gonna go off trail?
Off-road.
Off trail. Off road. Just to pass this wagon.
Passing the wagon. If I'm not mistaken, that's the same. Isn't that the same Ren that used to be with like Kevin Gang and all that?
I don't know a Ren. I know a Rennie, but not a Ren.
Rennie was with the Dead End Kids. I'm pretty sure it was
She
Ren.
was dating LJ.
Yeah.
Maple, was there anything in the Saint Denis office when you were there?
A fucking ton of shit.
Alright.
There's so much stuff in that office.
Isn't there an auction soon?
Yeah, Monday. Tomorrow.
Oh shit. I wish I could help.
Yeah, tomorrow, 10 p.m.
Okay, I might be able to do that.
I actually
I have
might.
house chores then. Taking a left on the trail. Or,
I
left on
might be around for it, but I don't know. I've never actually helped with a auction.
I
Yeah,
may
that'd be
be able
fun.
to help at the very end of it, but
Are we able to buy stuff ourselves from that auction?
I'm sure
Yes.
we can.
Alright.
I read
Wonder
in
if
the
they got
paperwork
anything
we
neat.
can.
Maybe I'll talk to Flood about getting a rifle. He makes pretty good ones, doesn't he?
I got my work done by Maddie on my revolver, and I have no complaints. I love it.
I was gonna say Deputy McAllister also, and Sky.
Oh yeah, Sky used to be a gunsmith. I remember
Yep,
that. Yeah, maybe I'll just ask
I'd say
him.
he still does the work on the side. He's still really good.
Keeping straight.
Maybe I'll just ask him to do it. Since I
Depending
can't
on
seem
what
to
you
run into
want done,
Maddie.
it can cost you a bit. Cause like I think my Navy cost me about $980.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it money wise.
I'm jealous of folk who can say that.
You ain't.
I'll be honest, man.
You can make actual money.
Yeah, this the 4 months. Wait, hold on. May, June, July, August. Yeah, 4 months of just ambient law work. Shit adds up. I'm up to like $3,300. That's after.
Only because Claymore seemed pretty open about talking about it earlier with a bunch of folk. But he was offering to help me with the horse, and I told him I didn't want his money, and he said that he has enough. So he's saying how much he has. He has 10,000.
Jesus Christ, he has 10 grand? Holy fuck.
You know what? I might telegraph him saying, hey, I could use was a fully customized bolt action, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, like,
confused, though. I don't like taking people's money. I don't.
yeah, me neither. But like, oh,
I mean, Macintosh bought me a horse when mine got blown up by that oil tanker robbery.
I remember that.
She gave me $1,000 and she refuses to let me pay her back. She said,
By the
"I ain't
way,
no loan shark."
by the way, Kate, you are a mad woman running into that wagon.
I didn't even realize what it was.
I called it out and stopped, and she just kept going, and I was like, oh my god, what is she doing?
You fucking psychopath! Jesus Christ!
Not only that, but she crashed into it.
She feels most alive when rapidly approaching her death. Oh my god. Left.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, I locked the copper on this thing. I think I made the right call.
Left here.
Yeah.
And keeping straight.
Keep it straight. Look. Excuse me. Yeah, I need to get a custom rifle done up. I had my other one, and then I went ahead and got it stolen, and still managed to win worst gun in the department.
Everyone remembered the old gun. It looked like it was a fucking candy cane.
Yeah, and I loved it. All right, it was great.
Well,
People recognized me from a mile away.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Everyone recognized me from a mile away anyway because of my fucking head. So.
As long as you liked it, that's what matters.
I did.
Everyone else is probably gonna hate it, but at least you liked it.
I quite
It's your
liked it.
gun, You do what you want. That's why, you know, I run Sunshine. It's fuck what people think I like it.
I thought you were gonna say moonshine.
That's why I run Shine. Because I fucking like it.
Fucking revolver done the exact opposite color palette as this and name it Moonshine. Done.
Do it.
Oh shit, I need to figure out.
Sunshine and Moonshine. Danny, I got an idea.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh Christ Almighty!
Don't do this to me.
No, I'm talking the gun. I got Sunshine, you got Moonshine.
Yes! I'll do it. It's done.
Hell yeah.
Have y'all seen Dunn lately? Deputy Dunn?
No, I haven't seen
Headache.
Shit for it. Oh no, he's having a stroke.
Holding up.
Boop. C-E-E shanties. Huh. All right. We bopped. We bopped. We went boop. Boopity boopity. Bippity boppity. Okay. All right. Get back in. It's alright. It's alright.
It's so good.
What happened?
I'm a filthy criminal.
Buckley.
Oh, we lost Buckley?
Oh, this isn't even my horse.
Maple, you're under arrest for horse theft. Put your hands up.
Fucking bullshit. Fuck out of here, poser.
Yeah, you ever notice how everyone with an accent, people automatically assume you're a criminal?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Kane, I've used the bad guy voice a couple times when people thought I was gonna rob them.
I don't know.
I felt like a dickhead, but I thought it was pretty
Wait,
funny.
you have a bad boy voice? Let me hear it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh! I have a bad guy voice.
Oh, do you?
Here?
What is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Alright.
Hello there, darling. It's an absolute pleasure to meet you.
Oh, son of a bitch. I need to go.
We gotta go check the tip.
I can't go this way.
Holy shit, that was... Dang, okay.
What the fuck is happening?
No. So yeah, Kane don't like that voice. I don't know why.
Oh, that gave me shivers, man. I liked it.
Kane, you should hear Danny's voice.
Yeah. Do it again.
Hear Danny's voice.
No, it's another funny.
It's a great voice.
I want to get called a criminal.
You're not gonna get called a criminal. It's just us.
It's an absolute pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that's a voice. Is she okay over there? She ate shit pretty hard.
What happened?
I had the same reaction.
It's so mean. It's like Rips Gavin Summers' voice. I just
It,
can't.
it just does things.
He just does things that I don't understand.
It just does things.
I don't understand.
Alright. On your feet, soldier. We are leaving. Yeah, she's fine. She's had to, catch her breath, I guess.
Alright.
Just having a midlife crisis.
Midlife, you're younger than me. What do you mean?
I'm 18.
You're 18! What?
Danny, check this out. Turn around.
Why
Oh,
are you acting like that?
I didn't know you were 18.
I'm a full-grown adult.
I thought you were at least like 20. I'm 22.
Two things.
Oh,
Number
Lord.
one, number 3 is ready. I guess is ready to be released from Sisika. Also, Summers was spotted in Sisika. But not
What?
Sisika.
I was gonna say that saves us a lot of time. Summer's in Jessica
Summers
already
is fine.
beautiful. Did our work for us.
We're going dark.
No. Come on, China. No. China.
Eleanor.
China. Stop. Eleanor.
It's good to see you back, Danny.
No, I refuse.
We just got fucking back and we already got. There's no way.
Yeah, well, let's get back there. Now we gotta fucking hold the fort because of Summers.
There's got people in fucking Valentine. They can go, right? Maybe, please. Just rode all the way from Saint Denis. Alright,
Listen, if you don't want to go to Saint Denis, that's fine.
Yeah, no, they have folk
Buckley
in
Brigade, y'all
Valentine.
want to go to Saint Denis and hold the fort?
Fuck Saint Denis, man. Hate that
Honestly,
shit.
I'm not going back there.
Nobody wants to go after Summers.
I'm not going
Danny,
back
do we
there.
really have something to go after Summers on right now?
No.
Nothing.
Really?
No, he's not. He's literally not wanted.
That's no. There is
Stalking?
actually something to worry about. That he's gunning for Saffron right now. So it wouldn't be a bad idea, all jokes aside, to
Well,
hold
how
the fort just in
about-
case she's there.
We find out where Saffron is.
She was just here with Rip. They rode off.
There
About
you go.
15 minutes ago.
Problem solved.
Ah, you know what? Never mind. Fuck Summers. He's fine.
What about fuck number 3? Somebody else can deal with it.
There's like 5 people in Valentine. We just had a Siska transport.
We just
I
went all
just
the way
woke
there
up
for
not
one.
too long ago.
Yeah, we literally just got back from a Siska transport. Somebody in Valentine can deal with them.
Telegrams.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with.
For what?
Get away from these weirdos.
Fucking creeps.
Honestly.
Oh my god, that looked hurt. That one looked like it hurt. Jesus Christ. Bro, she's fucking flopped, man. Did you fall again?
No.
Sure about that?
Okay. I'm fine.
Just gonna leave you there.
I'm professional.
Why does this look like Briar? But
I need a coffee.
Briar wears blue jeans.
Howdy, Amelie.
We just missed Aurora and Saint Denis.
Fucking damn it!
Yeah, she does this thing with me whenever she manages to escape me. Or like she sends me a telegram, I send shit back. We just go back and forth. Yeah. So she sent me she sent, because you know how I said that I'll fucking catch her. I always catch her eventually, right? She said, you didn't catch me that time. I said, well, I didn't. You're right. Just remember that next time I find your ass bleeding out, because almost every single time we have found her nearly dead, I was the one who found her.
God damn it.
So we go back and forth for a bit. Try and bait her out.
Howdy, doctor.
Howdy.
I need a coffee.
Get that coffee.
Oh, thank you. I will.
Coffee time.
Coffee time.
Somebody took some chocolate.
That's what happens in stores. You take things and pay for them.
That's just buying it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. I guess people do buy things in stores. Yeah.
Who says it was stolen?
I don't know. Just looked like a suspiciously placed piece of hair.
Is
this still here?
Who the fuck is this?
I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Riley tried wiping it off and it didn't work. So I wouldn't try again.
What the hell?
Who is all of this in town?
Wow.
That's Rangers.
Oh, okay.
Oh, ho, ho.
Thank fucking God.
Who is it? What happened? Who is it?
Rangers.
Oh, Rangers.
Mm-hmm.
Coming down out of the mist on your horses, all slow like.
We gotta have a little mystery about us.
Yeah, just breaking through the
Can
mist.
you
all
arrest her, goddamn
suspicious
public
and shit.
nuisance?
Public indecency.
Public indecency. What?
What, having an Arabian on the road or your mouth?
Wow. Damn.
Holy fuck.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Ouch.
A crime was just committed.
Fire.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Assault with a deadly.
Honestly,
I'm enjoying this witty
against a
banter, ain't gonna lie.
police officer. I know. I'm real mean to your horse. I promise I don't hate Arabians that much. I just think it's funny.
I hate them. They're small and look like rats.
Yeah. They
Wow.
You're entitled to like it if you do. I absolutely cannot ride that horse.
How do they breathe with that nose?
What's wrong with the
It's
nose?
so pinched.
Pretty fast, because he's a fast son of a bitch.
No different than any other horse.
I think it is.
They all look about the
That's what you
same.
wanna see.
You sure it's even Arabian?
I just feel like a giant when I'm on that horse, and it does none.
Aren't
Look,
Arabians
it doesn't look
supposed to
great.
be a bit bigger?
Am I taller
That's
than
what she said. Different in
I
the
don't know
cross.
how big he's
taller
supposed to
than
be.
this fucking horse?
It is what I said. Thank you.
Isn't it supposed to be a bit bigger?
Yeah.
That's good. That's good. Joey, you and I really do share one brain cell. I was doing that in the patrol earlier too when everyone else was being still.
Alright. Well,
Just don't.
won't keep y'all up. Take care.
You be safe as well.
Bye bye.
Sorry about that, Harry.
That's Beth.
I always pick on his horse.
I don't like Arabians.
I don't like Arabians either, but
just-
I mean, I don't hate them that much.
Small and
I just like teasing him about it.
it's just so small.
Mm.
What I don't like about the Foxtrotters either is because they're smaller than the Turkmen, and whenever I'm on a Foxtrotter, I just feel like a giant.
Yeah, that's why I want to like the Turkmen, but the Foxtrotter Swedish is better.
So, Maple, I just heard everybody hates me.
Huh, that sucks.
What?
Yeah. Freddie here
Did you
just told
just
me
say-
that I'm hated among all the criminals.
Really?
I did not be a criminal, and I like you, so... I did not say that it was criminal. I said that I heard
I like
someone
you
hate
too.
you. I just remember someone being like, "Oh, is that Claymore?"
Claymore sucks eggs.
Oh wow. Does anybody hate me, Beth? Am I hated?
That's what the telegram
Oh,
is saying.
people despise you.
Really?
How about me?
Yes.
People don't know me.
I don't know.
We
Yeah,
made
what
it,
about me?
Maple. We made it. People hate us.
Pretty sure people think Maple is the unfun cop.
That is a lie. You couldn't even say that shit with a straight face. You couldn't even say that with a straight face.
More that you break up a lot of the fun.
Yeah, probably because I do my damn job.
Wait, why do they hate me then?
Because you're ugly.
Oh, wow.
That's what they said. I didn't say it.
Oh,
Just bury me out back.
Oh, wait.
Claymore will remember that one.
I hope so.
I need medical.
Can you arrest the treasure hunters around here?
I'm gonna arrest you again.
Apparently I'm hated because
I'm gonna chase you through another fucking window and arrest you.
What if I should go there this... Oh, wait, they have bars.
You're not even wanted.
I'm not.
No, what? Why do you say that surprised? Hold on a second.
I said I'm not, as a matter of fact. Like, I've been very
See
good
here.
lately, trying to think about things.
Beth.
Wait, where'd Kane go?
She just ran around a corner.
She ran that way.
Oh,
She
The
ran
last
away.
arrest was on the 15th for assault with a deadly.
I'm gonna go be a dickhead.
By Buckley.
Yeah, because a man assaulted another man outside of the telegram office.
Buckley ran off, right? Make fun of him for this report.
Yeah, I was Buckley's first arrest.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was. He said I was.
Oh, first solo arrest, maybe.
Yeah, probably.
Turned yourself in. That doesn't even count.
Yeah, because he literally like, pulled out a gun and like bashed Speedy over the head, and I was like, what? I thought he was gonna shoot him, and like, just you know, instincts.
Fair enough.
I
Played
think you have
safe.
a bad hat.
I think I have a bad ass hat.
It does look like someone sat on it.
What?
It looks like someone like sat on it. Looks like someone sat on it.
Lies.
And it left an imprint of someone's butt.
Money at me.
I'm being nice and have my fat.
You disgrace this department sometimes.
You're a disgrace to this.
Buckley, there's stairs there.
Yeah, I know. I missed the fucking. See, you missed the stairs too. I told you.
More,
Ain't that fucking
more like
hard.
boobly.
What is happening right now?
Is this the Sands Crossing Sheriff's
Why
Department
are
or a
what
kindergarten?
the fuck?
What's kindergarten?
It's a level of schooling.
Oh, I never went to school.
It's like the first level of schooling, like for children, infants.
Sure, you should be.
Claymore! Claymore, I need backup!
I just think it's fun.
What? What?
Take out your binoculars.
Oh no.
It's just Rangers, don't worry.
We need backup. Yes, we need backup. They're looking at us. We're looking at them. We need to outnumber them.
I don't have my binoculars on me. That's weird. I don't usually have them.
It's a standoff.
I wonder what they're gonna do at high noon.
That's.
Oh no! Wait, they're dismounting.
Oh no! Are they coming after us? Do we need to? We don't have time to in on for backup, do we?
Well, they're usually
We
slow
don't
to
need
respond,
backup.
We are the backup.
We are. Oh, what the fuck? He's on their side. He betrayed us.
Oh no! That lollipopper.
That lollipopper.
Oh, he dips. Oh, okay, yeah. That's such a disgusting term.
You know what? We're SCSD.
Kane backstabbed us too.
Okay, we're SCSD Maple. We should just like walk right up to them and be like, "Howdy."
Howdy.
I'm deputized now.
Howdy.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk right up to him.
Yeah. You look badass doing it. Oh shit! They all rear back at the same time.
Yeah, that's not
All
gonna
right.
stop us.
We gotta in sync. We gotta go howdy.
They're rearing. We should skip.
Okay, ready? 3, 2, 1, skip. And skip. And skip. All right, you ready? You ready? You ready, Claymore?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Howdy.
I'm not a part of this because I'm not in the law.
Yes, we're so badass we walk up to a group of dangerous individuals.
We absolutely have lost the most dangerous group of
I cannot hear a single thing.
All right, now we turn around and walk away, Claymore. Come on, we can't. We don't have time for these guys. They're not worth our time.
There we go.
Not worth our time. Stop petting the horse.
But I like that horse. Wow.
I love you guys. Mwah. Holy shit! Kane! What the fuck?
Did that fall from the? Did she fall from the sky? Where did you come from?
And then threw them down again.
I've been here the whole fucking time.
That somebody clip that, please. Please
Can we
clip
just go
that.
give them to the Rangers and let them do what they want?
No, not the Rangers, anything but that.
Okay, I won't be intimidated by too much.
Holy shit! You make us look like a clown show.
Maple and I were being badass, and you guys are doing that.
Where are you taking her? Let's bring her into the office. Here, drop her. I'll help her up. Go on.
Okay.
Come on, Kane. Let's bring her in. Bring them inside. We got head bags inside. As long as they're not actually, you know, severely injured.
You didn't have to jump after me.
Neither of you had to jump to begin with.
I didn't mean to jump. I meant to jump on the lower part and then hop off,
see you
not off
later,
the whole
Freddy.
roof.
Damn it, Kane.
I'm sorry. I land like a cat half of the time. It's your fault for doing the damn voice.
That was the plan the whole
You mean this
fucking
voice
time.
right here?
Ew.
You mean this voice right here, Kane?
No.
I don't think they're gonna make it. Maple. I think we gotta contact Lark.
Oh no, Lark's gonna bully them. Well, I looks like I have a severe case of blushing.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Might need
think
to.
that's
We
fake.
might
I think
need
that's
to.
deadly.
We might need to inject like what is it, like 5 cc's of quercetin or whatever the fuck it's called.
Morphine.
Strawberry
5 cc's
extract?
morphine right now.
Shoot her up with 5 cc's of morphine.
Give me morphine.
The pain, darling.
Hold on, let me see this clip.
Ow.
Holy shit!
Looks like they.
Kane!
I think we might have to put this one down, Maple.
Please. What? Kane, what the fuck?
I think we have to take him out to pasture.
Oh my god, man. The way he just fucking flops.
Children.
Yeah.
Make me put you in a corner.
Yes, sir.
Guys, so lucky Sheriff Cash isn't here.
I'm so glad it's just you guys. Y'all are cool with this dumb shit.
Holy shit, man. I don't even know, man. Get up. Jesus fucking Christ, you guys.
Alright, Kane, I'm done. I'm sorry. Kane.
Alright, look, no one has responded to this fucking Sisika transport. Let's go send word that we're going to pick this guy up.
I have a
Can we at least
rapport with
bring
him.
the
I can
Waggy in
go.
there to make it easier.
Alright, QS360. QS369. Let's go send word to. Let's go send a telegram to him first. Let him know we're on our way.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
you
I'm sorry.
send that. I'll send
Fuck
an anon
you.
saying that we're responding to the transport.
Alright. QS369. QS369.
It's like a little baby, and a flying fish came out of nowhere and gave me.
QS369.
I'm not getting arrested.
And what happened?
Yeah.
I didn't jump off the roof. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fine. They can't see me. I blend in.
Ah, yeah.
Oh my lord. Jesus Christ, guys, what is happening?
David.
This is-
What do you mean? This ain't my fault. This ain't how is this my fault? How the hell is this my
It's
fault?
all your fault because you did the voice.
That was the plan to do the voice.
But you did it.
Saints Crossing's finest, man. Saints Crossing's finest. Alright, come on, guys, let's go.
Yeah, we gotta go. Yep, come on, Kane.
I was actually just wondering where you went. I was just asking.
Is there really a difference between the three?
We all look like Weller. It's okay.
We
If
are
I do
all
that
just
again, I'm
Weller.
jumping off of fucking Bard's Crossing.
Fun.
I love that.
Oh,
he
you're
calls
riding?
people
Okay.
names. I could get my own horse.
I'm gonna throw more ink on this
Yeah.
fucking carpet. Oh. I thought we were turning, sorry.
Yeah, we were. She was jumping off the horse.
Yeah, she's looking. She couldn't find her horse for a minute. Don't know if she knows where it is.
It's running up the
Do you
street
need
right
a
now.
ride to the stable?
It's running up the street.
Oh, no, there it is.
Maple, you should get an outfit like this too.
No way in fucking hell am I ever wearing that.
Wait, that's what it's called? I'm throwing this outfit out.
I don't know what the name is yet.
Dark?
I said we were going dark earlier.
Going dark.
I'm always going dark. I wear a black fucking plaid. Motherfucker, you look how simple it is. Bang! Problem solved.
Motherfucker, you still have bright red.
Like, it's not that bright red.
Can't believe we're going back.
I can see your fucking horse from over here too.
Well, yeah, but that's different. I can get off of the horse.
Claymore, I'm like $300 a day.
I told you I would give you the $300. I just had to deposit $200.
Single file going right.
I'm calming down. I'm calmed down now. I am very calm.
Cross the river. You are not calm. It's a fucking lie.
Professional. Professional.
I feel better now.
This should be our transport to and from Sisika outfit.
We look like a fucking gang.
Yeah, we do.
I'm the leader because I'm the one wearing something different.
Saints Cross Sheriff's Department, what you want?
How you doing, Eleanor?
I feel like you'd be a guy named Donnie or something.
Who?
Buckley. Yeah, it sounds like he'd say something like back in the bike or something.
Don't worry about it.
I don't like this one as much.
Are you mad at me? Alright. I think you gotta get a little bit more growl in there. Are you mad at me?
Gotta get that growl. The growl's what gets everyone.
Are you mad at me?
I need to throw an accent into it. Whoop.
Come here, Dane. I'll smack the shit out of you.
I'll smack the shit out of you.
Smack the fucking shit out of you.
Yeah, I'll smack the shit out of you.
Smack the fucking shit out of you.
Now it's starting to get a little questionable. Yeah, I'll smack the shit out of you.
I'll smack the shit out of you.
Fucking shit out of you.
Going right.
Alright.
Going right.
Going fucking right.
Are we just gonna impersonate Summers now the rest of the way there?
Going fucking right.
We're going right.
I have a tiny penis, that's why I'm so
What the hell?
My name is Savin Gummers.
It's Calvin. It's Calvin Gummers.
Calvin Gummers.
You know, Kane. Oh, you don't know that, Kane. When on my first day as a deputy, I was the first deputy that ran into Summers when he was released from Sisika, and I called him Calvin because I thought that's what he said his name was. I couldn't understand him through his accent.
Calvin Gummers.
I literally said, I said his name was Calvin to his face twice.
Calvin Gummers.
Yes, Calvin Summers.
What he's gonna be like when he's older. Gavin Gummers.
Gavin Gummers. He's a fucking old guy. Fucking, he's an old fuck.
He smells 80.
He smells 80. Geezer Summers.
So what happened while I was taking
Going right. We chased Aurora. Met a guy yesterday that sounded like a knockoff Summers.
Knockoff Savin?
Yeah, knockoff Savin.
Savin Gummers. Savin Summers, the notorious.
We gotta be careful. If we run into his ass out here, we're actually gonna call him that.
Hello, Savin.
No, we're saying it loud enough where he's probably behind a tree or something listening.
Going right.
He's writing down. Sorry.
Oh no, you're fine. Go.
He's in the trees hiding somewhere, but he's writing down descriptions and.
Yeah, he's writing down our names. And he still remembers me as the one who called him Calvin. Right, Railroad.
I recognize Buckley because of the outfit.
You know, me and Pavis had this great idea because apparently one time he was trying to be scary, and instead of the word people, he said pleeple. And he made himself
Right.
stock. So the idea Pappas and I had is we're gonna see him, look him right in the eye into his face, go playful, and run away.
Playful.
Run away like little kids.
I fucking.
Gavin.
Gavin,
Gav. Gavin. What? Flipple. Ah, fuck.
Oh, my throat hurts.
God, thank God there's no seniors here.
This is why we need to roll with less seniors.
Oh, Lord.
Slap 'em gummers.
Slap 'em gummers.
Are we gonna do the fucking Macintosh thing, but with Summers now?
God laughs.
It's just like Kames jelly. My favorite.
What?
Kames jelly.
Yeah, James Kelly, Kames Jelly.
Kame.
Yeah, his brother.
I was gonna say, what about your jelly?
It's Kate's Jelly. Yeah.
Are you like selling preservatives?
Bad idea. What
Oh,
the fuck?
fuck. Ryder. Ryder.
You know, if I ever leave the department, I could become a gunsmith and make Claymore's gunnery.
Alright, before we run into St. Denis, check the tip line real quick.
Yeah.
You guys should stay mounted in formation. I'll run in quick.
Maple syrup. You can have a food business.
Oh.
I already do back at home.
And fucking doesn't make something with maple syrup. He needs to just die. He has failed in life as a Canadian.
Wow. That
Your name
escalated
is
quickly.
fucking Maple. If you don't make a syrup company and be a millionaire, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Claymore's gunnery. I actually like the sound of that.
That works.
Who's that behind us watching us?
Or Claymore's.
No idea.
Probably Calvin Gummers.
I'm gonna go say hi.
Oh my god, we're gonna terrify this guy. Come on.
Howdy. Oh, yeah, just like looking at us. I didn't know. Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. Maple, he asked how you were doing.
Oh, I'm doing alright. Who's that? I didn't hear
Jay
you.
Bass.
Oh.
Fellas ever been?
You too?
Everything's fine. Just saw you.
That's the guy. That's the guy who pistoled with me. No, didn't pistol with me. Sorry, he beat me over the head with a hammer. Right guy.
Oh shit.
Oh, sounds like you'd be fun at parties.
Yeah, a real great time. He's also the one who stole my rifle.
But
I hated that.
I really just who's.
That made it even.
I really just who's that fucking Jabaz.
What?
I'm running out of names.
Rethink what you just said.
Oh fuck.
Go back in time and don't say.
Wait, what did he say?
He said a
He
hammer
wants
in
to hammer
Summers.
The next one in a leather jacket to fly off a roof is
Claymore's
Claymore, swear
coming.
to God.
Alright, Buckham Buckley.
Hey, that works.
Fucking Buckley.
You know, I used to have this
Right.
Italian guy who sold bread call me Leon the Lion. That's a cool one.
That's cute.
I like Malone calling you Bucko.
You know, I was okay with that until I realized he calls fucking everybody Bucko.
Bucko.
Fucking goes up to Gavin Summers, listen here, Bucko.
Listen here, Bucko.
Fucking everywhere we go. The only one that I think is different is maybe listen here, Canada. Say.
So.
Back in my day.
I didn't know Sheriff Malone, or I knew of him, but I had never met him while living at Emerald.
Right.
And Elias Boone does the best Malone impression.
Yeah, well.
And someone went up to him and was like, so and so does a better impression of you than you do.
Oh shit.
Saying that someone sounds more like him than he does.
Yeah, well, you know what impression he's gonna be really good at? Corpse.
Yeah, true. Anywho.
Little argument on that one, yeah.
Always it was
Right.
wild and
I said
dreary
little.
nights when my ex-wife had stabbed me in the back. The rubies glistening off her knife. I walked into a cabin and there were 3 other men.
Oh.
I feel
Oh,
bad
Jesus
for you, but that's what it
Christ.
used to be.
Oh God, the story got a lot darker than when Malone told me. Jesus Christ.
Wait,
All
what?
right. You know, no wonder he's so fucking angry.
She had slept with every single one of them.
Oh my God, that's getting depressing.
It is.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, see? My favorite is Klaus's Marty Malone, or not Marty Malone, the musical.
Oh yeah, I remember him talking about that. And he like removed his name from it since he fucking joined the department.
I remember that one too, actually.
I joke like this in all good terms, man.
Yeah.
I think Mr. Malone is a very
He's great.
wonderful person.
He's
and
the
a
one that
great
gave me
sheriff.
my badge.
Same here.
Holloway gave me mine.
I was happy with that.
Oh, he tossed it to me. Said, "Don't fuck it up."
Don't fuck it up, fuck out. I will stop doing that. We're in his town. I'm scared.
Just don't fucking walk out of an alleyway. I heard you summoned me.
That's the trick. You say the word bucko 3 times. And suddenly he appears.
Yeah. You can't look into a mirror at midnight and say Bucko 3 times and Malone shows up in your bathroom.
The lollipops start flooding out. of the
Cigar
bathtub.
already lit. Bourbon in the other hand.
Heard you called for me, bucko.
I heard you call for me, Bucko.
Oh, Lord.
I swear, people have already gone to pick him up, but they didn't send Anons.
I'll
gonna
fucking
be pissed.
shoot him.
I am clocking off of this, considering how little of us there are on.
Yeah, yeah, we all should be clocking off of
Oh,
this.
shit.
Oh, I just stepped in you. Sorry.
I forgot I had a headache, so I was actually already clocked off. Oops.
No! Oh,
Sorry, I just really wanted to give you a hug.
oh, it's fine. I
Oh, you want to drive? Okay.
Choo-choo.
All right. I'm gonna use this opportunity to have a piss.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss off the side too over
Oh
here.
my God. Oh my. What the? Oh my God. All right. I guess I'm gonna just look directly at you and avoid them. Kane, how you doing?
You're gonna give me eye contact.
I gotta go to the washroom.
Yes, I'm gonna maintain direct eye contact to avoid them.
No, I ain't saying that in
Whole
Spanish.
fucking boat ride.
I'm back going to the washroom.
Y'all have some weird fucking interrogation tactics.
I fucking can't. Oh, shit. That's all interrogation tactics are. Nah, we don't threaten you, we don't beat you, we don't try to coerce you, sweet talk you.
Just
Nah.
gonna take a piss in front of you. Two deputies are gonna piss in front of you. One makes very awkward eye contact.
You see these 2 deputies behind me? Yeah, what they gonna do? Beat me? Nah, they're gonna take a piss. What about you? I'm gonna just look at you. Nice
Look
close.
at you real hard.
Out of there.
Oh, the pain. The torture.
I'm fucking broken. Claypool. I thought that'd make it better. That made it worse. Oh my, I'm fucking crying. I can't. Kane, we need to go on patrol more. Jesus Christ.
No, it's so bad. It's like being with Macintosh all over again. I just can't stop laughing.
Oh, that's amazing. Oh, fuck. They took all the peeing spots.
Please don't pee as well.
Oh,
Let's hope
shit.
this is the way to Sisika.
You don't know the fucking way and you're the one driving the boat.
No, I do.
About to give me a fucking heart attack. Jesus Christ. Fuck, okay. They can't hear us. They're
Damn,
busy
y'all
pissing. So
are
if something
pissing
happens, we
real
drown
fucking
Maple
long.
and Claymore, and we use them as flotation devices to get back to land.
Yes.
All right,
We
done.
could just use your coat.
What was that?
Hi, Claymore. How you doing?
Please don't tell me you just pissed all over him turning around.
Technically, I'd be, turning towards you.
Oh,
Shit. All right, so new plan.
Maple, is your
we drown
bladder
Maple.
okay?
We use him as a flotation device for all three of us. I got dibs on the hand.
I feel like we should have already gotten to the island.
Yeah, you should have
pull to
turned
the right,
back.
pull to the right, you have to roll around.
Yeah, more to the right.
There you go,
You're
there you
about to beach us.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then our next opening,
Then go-
yeah,
turn
right
left,
here,
turn
just a
left,
straight
turn
shot.
I see the lights now.
I can see the light. At this rate, fucking Maple's gonna see the light too. He's gonna die of dehydration at this rate. Oh, Kane, what?
We're professional,
Kane,
I swear.
Kane, 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 Claymore, help! Claymore, help!
I'm gonna take another piss.
You son of a bitch! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, God!
We are professional.
Barry! That's why we... Kane, what the
Where are you going, Kane?
Kane! Oh, shit. Wait, what? Kane! What are you doing?
I'm gonna go collect.
Trust the process. Trust the process.
I'm gonna go back him up so he don't get strangled. Have fun with pissing Maple.
Trust the process. Maple, stop pissing. You're gonna scare the guards. Alright, have fun pissing.
What the fuck was this trip? What the fuck? What? Where are we? Like I heard the whole thing. I had my headset on the whole time. What the fuck?
Yep, that definitely
What the
looks
fuck
like he
happened?
slipped and fucking fell.
He slipped and fell.
What, off the wall?
Believe so.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
What the hell?
I'll send an Anon for medical to meet us at Saint Denis.
Yeah.
I hear
Then we'll keep
somebody
an eye to
running.
the northeast side.
I hear somebody running.
Yeah, you do.
Can you make sure that your guns are hot, please?
At the ready.
Saint Denis.
We're gonna get you the fuck out of here, don't you worry.
Sounds like they're on the west. Man, we got something close quarters or not?
I got my fucking revolver. That's all I need.
Alright.
Is that from the west? That's outside.
You don't hear, you hear
sounds
him
like they're on the
rustling?
northwest side. Yeah, by
Northwest
the
side?
bushes.
Let's go to the sheriff's department. Anybody out there?
I just need to get him stabilized so we can get him in a damn boat.
There's somebody over here.
Okay, let's get you up. Get you the hell out of this place. Fail my fucking ass.
Howdy.
I felt.
Hi, Jack.
That's all that happened. I
Mhm.
felt.
Alright.
Okay.
Come on, let's
let's
get you
go.
out of here.
Come on.
Y'all got some smokes for us?
We don't.
I haven't been to the general store yet.
You know, it wouldn't hurt to be a little human sometimes.
You didn't ask. Send something in the tip line. If we got time, we usually check.
I haven't been to the general store yet, so I haven't picked any up.
Y'all got some drink for us?
We don't.
I got water.
No, unfortunately. Just some water.
That's
If you guys
good.
come back, can you bring some cigarettes and like maybe a stew?
If we make it a trip
yeah,
up
sure.
here, we'll bring some. Be sure to bring some cigarettes, stew, maybe
Gotcha.
some alcohol.
Yeah, get some of that whiskey. Gold Line's really good.
Alright, goodbye.
Wait for that one just a moment.
Take care.
Fucking prick. Is it locked?
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Boat's on the left. I'll bring it up to the dock. All right. Okay.
We got enough.
I had hoped to see you under better circumstances, Jack. It's been a while. It's me, Claymore.
Oh, Claymore, hey, doing, mate?
Doing all right? You know you can trust me, right?
I know I can trust you, but I just can't say what happened.
I can see a
I
guard
fell.
saw everything and told me that you kept saying
That's
you
fine,
fell.
man. We won't push you.
That's all right. We gotta know from that.
We're gonna get you to land, and then if you'd like, I suggest we go see medical, get that rib checked out of yours.
I did already call for medical to meet us in St. Denis Medical, so.
Sick fucking Big L on him at this point. Make him give him hell.
Soups and fucking beer, my ass. They can lick the goddamn floor
Shit.
for nutrients, all I care.
Oops, we forgot. Sorry.
Yep. Should put on the tip line, dickhead.
Also, by the way, Buckley, you're not getting my fucking hat. All right. My bladder's fine. Yes, I heard everything.
Oh.
I was taking a piss. I wasn't fucking unconscious.
How you doing over there, Maple?
I'm doing all right. How about yourself, there, bud?
Yeah, not bad.
You used to stay at Braithwaite McBilly, right?
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
Eleanor.
I think I know who. Yeah, I used to. I'm a former Bloody Hood, but we disbanded.
Yeah. I know, I saw.
Why do you sound sad about that?
I don't sound sad. I didn't mean it in like a sad way. I mean, the whole situation is unfortunate, it being a thing and it disbanded.
We'll escort you personally to the medical office, Jack.
We'll We'll beach up here, call our horses, and ride over to the medical office.
Odds up, keep weapons at your side.
Yes, sir.
Let's go get your horses ready, eyes up.
Careful calling them so close to the water, they're all kind of in them.
Oh, you dickhead.
Yep.
Alright, sir. Ah, shit, alright. He had a headache, we gotta hold on for him.
Alright. What the fuck? Guys, I'm a wizard.
Gotcha. Oh shit! What the hell was that?
Kane misfired.
I misfired.
alright.
I need to go
It's okay.
apologize.
It's okay.
It's all alright. Sorry about that. It was just misfire from a deputy. Sorry about that, gentlemen.
Was that you?
It wasn't me who shot, but it was a deputy that misfired. It's all okay.
Oh, fuck hell.
Hold
on. No, we're fine, we're fine.
Yeah, it's all alright. Everyone relax. It was just a misfire.
How can we help you?
That's no problem. Oh, came over to apologize
So
for
just
the misfire.
coming over to let you know there was a misfire and that you don't have to worry about that gunshot.
That's no problem.
Oh, is there any anything going to happen with that? Or
No.
illegal discharge? Or
It can. I'm fine with it.
Okay, relax.
Okay,
Come on.
bye.
It's okay.
I just,
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. All right.
it's not.
Shit happens.
It
Trust me.
discharged
You've done
towards
worse.
them. I could have shot someone.
You didn't hit them though. Nobody got hurt. It's okay. Okay? It's alright. Trust me.
Accidents
Just
happen.
gotta take it easy. Okay?
Accidents happen. Why they're accidents?
They do, more often than anything.
Yep. Claymore got hit with friendly fire by a cadet. I ain't gonna say the name.
Wife.
Yep. No, it wasn't me.
I can help you up easy, and we'll take it easy over to the medical office.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, help you up. Alright, let's go.
Keep going. Y'all go ahead. I got rear.
Sounds like somebody just fell over here.
Okay, that horse wants to join formation.
Oh, what the fuck?
The hell?
Jesus Christ.
Is it just really dusty?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Nah, the way that horse is running.
No, that horse was shoot off.
A lot of horses.
There is. Alright, let's get on down and it's inside. Medical said they were coming from Valentine, so.
No problem. Appreciate the help.
No problem, Jack.
They should be here shortly. We'll wait for them though.
No problem.
You okay?
No, I'm not.
It's alright.
A lot more than you think.
She's taking it hard.
I don't know what happened. Exactly.
You're okay, alright?
Medical's here for you, bud. Heck, come
Can't
on,
beat
guys.
yourself up on it.
Hey,
Yeah,
so
let's move.
What do we got?
patient's beat up fairly.
Mhm.
I think he's on his feet in here. He's talking. He's conscious, but seeing better days. He's like free to go. He was in Sissoko. We just picked him up for release. So
I wrapped his rib area. It felt broken. I couldn't see if it was fully broken or a fracture, though. I didn't have time to. We needed to leave.
Yeah, no, that is fine.
That's all that's been done, though. No medications, no packing, no nothing.
Alright, there was no bleeding, no nothing?
I couldn't see any bleeding. I mean, he's... I couldn't see any, no.
Oh, that is fine.
Oh,
Let me have a look.
yeah, we'll leave you to it. Yeah, he's you ain't gotta notify us or nothing for it, but yeah. All right, thank you, Isabella.
Alright. No, you're welcome, Sherry. You guys stay safe.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
Yep, let's go.
Make sure you guys clock back on too. Claymore, let's go. Come on, bud.
Where Claymore at?
He's inside of a notebook, it looks like.
Oh, alright. Who's that?
Don't recognize him, but I don't really know anybody down here in St. Denis.
The lady looks familiar, but I get a positive.
Best guess, Dahlia.
Yeah.
Like the Four Horsemen.
Yep.
You three all matching, and then I'm not. I'm going left.
We all need pale horses now.
Where do you
And
where
right.
can you get a civilian item tag at? Cause we'll name this shotgun Just Ease.
General store.
Alright.
Yeah. Wait, don't you also get item tags from like Strawberry where you buy the crates?
You don't get them from the general store. You only get them from Strawberry and Ansburg, and
well.
also.
Oh, gotcha.
There you
Oh,
go.
those places. Okay.
I was wrong.
You worked. How dare
That you
you.
were.
Never
How
bought
could
it.
you?
Never bought an item tag before. The audacity to be wrong. Fuck. How dare I? I should retire.
Yeah.
Become a criminal. I'm gonna retire, become a criminal, and shoot all you guys.
Thank God. God.
You know, you remember how they had that one criminal where Malone had a bottle of milk at knife point, got him to talk? I'm just gonna put a gun to a bottle of maple syrup. If you want to do this shit, try me.
Brutal.
Damn right, I do what it takes for the law. Where Kango?
She's fleeing her horse.
Oh.
Now, why is there nothing happening tonight? Something is like wrong.
Like the calm before the storm?
Tomorrow is going to be bad. Tomorrow is going to be very bad.
Yep. Yep. Probably gonna go down to the gun auction.
What do you mean tomorrow's gonna be bad?
There's literally nothing happening.
Do we even know where everybody else
no,
is?
there's a couple things.
Like nothing on the tip line.
Yeah, but in terms of paperwork, we got some shit that was finished. Casey Wade is deceased, linked to multiple crimes.
Oh, I gave my Telegram number to Jack in case he wants to reach out and let me know what happened.
Alright.
He and I have a good rapport.
All right, good call.
So hopefully he will reach out and give me at least a small detail of what happened.
I saw Jack's knuckles on the way out. They were all bruised to shit.
He was a criminal who got shot down, refusing to turn himself in, and died.
Who, Casey?
Yeah.
Hey, Kane, can I steal you for a sec?
Was this Casey?
Oh, he was the one. Okay, C sends Telegram. Jackson Connor. Okay, Casey was the one linked to those two. Okay, the bathhouse graffiti stuff.
Right, so he was a killer.
That makes sense. We thought it was a half-wit.
Now we knew.
You know, Cucamonga Kid or Penelope Kringle.
Yeah. All right. Well,
that's Casey solved. Any more tonics in here?
That's a good question.
Nope. Empty bottles.
I just used my only one today.
I still haven't used mine. I haven't had a chance to go on a foot chase. Well, if you want something to do, we can bring in a couple to Chenzo's for questioning.
God, no. Ugh. Ba 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 da 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 boo doo doo.
You're just gonna stare at them?
Yep, I'm just gonna watch them. I'm gonna stare into their souls until they're done having their private discussion.
Private conversation, whisper, whisper, whisper. We're gonna murder Maple. Well, fuck.
God damn it, playing runes.
Is it bad? I really want to go change into my white hat.
Wow.
I don't know. I'm so used to wearing a white hat. Or I mean, I have this hat in black in my other outfit. But...
Fair. I don't know. If you want to wear a white hat, go ahead. All right, back to Blackwater.
Back to Blackwater.
Back to Blackwater. Should we go to play like Valentine and check in on the other group that's there and make sure they're like all still sane? Multiple gunshots, roads. Let's go. Hurry up. Double time.
Damn it, let's go.
Fuck. Let's go, Dark.
Can't wait, we're gonna go kick some ass. Come on.
Yes, I did jinx it, Levitt. Come on.
I'll take rear. Yeah, let's go. All right, you take rear.
I jinxed it. Yes. Yes. Right. We're cutting through Caliga. I say it so that we have things to do, so we don't have boring days. They'll ploy.
Really should customize this shirt. All I've got is a wrap on it. I'm thinking, trying to make it match my Navy. Having a matching set.
Yeah, I've been tempted to get a Litchfield. I don't know. I like Lancaster.
Like, my Navy is called Light the Shadow. I'm thinking about naming my Litchfield Dark the Day.
I like it.
Turtles.
Turtles? What
Turtle.
the fuck?
Howdy, turtles.
Adam still does gunsmithing?
Yeah, he does.
Might hire him to check out the field.
Yeah, I need to talk to him about a gun too.
Did it say where the gunshots were?
No, I just said multiple gunshots in the roads. Slowing down.
Slowing down?
Slowing up.
Right, yes. Probably telegram office.
Hey, what's going on?
Howdy.
Saints Crossing Sheriff Department.
Saints Crossing Sheriff
What's going on here, miss?
A guy was pointing a gun at me over there by the telegram station, and he ran off.
Okay, and what's your
Why are
name?
you wearing a mask?
Cause it's dirty here. Can't you see the grass? Grass. Sorry, the sand.
Alright, what's your name?
Emily.
Alright. Who's the man pointing the gun at you?
He ran off that way.
No other information about him?
He was wearing, he's got bright red hair, a little, chubby. He's got, I think he was wearing a blue polo, a button down. Yes, and, black pants.
Okay.
That's all I've got for you.
And did he ever shoot the weapon?
He didn't, but he was aiming at me. That's why I was hiding over there behind the fence if you didn't see me. I don't know.
General store. General store. Saints Crossing Sheriff Department. Is that little Jimothy in there?
Okay. Jimothy and his little gang.
What's going on in there, gentlemen?
What's going on right here is I'm taking everything in this register.
Okay, miss, are you with them?
No. Get in here. I'm going to let
Good job. Nice one. You're lucky I gave you that one. Who all you got in there? How many of y'all are in there?
How many? There's 3 of us in here and 4 other people. Because I'm so generous and because you let that other person inside of here with us, I am going to release 3 people, and they're not hostages. I'm just going to let them go.
Why don't you 3 go? I'll
Right,
stay
they have
here.
them walk out to the right with their hands up.
Yeah, you 3 can go.
for you if you like.
I'll go outside.
All right, bye. Oh, okay, yeah. Leave your brother here. Oh my God.
Okay, why don't you guys can go.
Get out of here. All right, and you two,
Go
you
on.
other 2, get out of here.
Alright, go ahead and go.
No, you staying here, man. You staying here. Get back in.
No, you go.
You
dog.
two, get out of
Alright,
here. You two, get out of here.
I'll stay.
Jesus Christ, how many are you letting out?
Fine, I'll go.
All but one.
Those that
Alright,
were
I'm
released,
getting out.
walk out and turn to the right.
The rat.
Full disclosure, I got some gator eggs in my pocket. I would not.
You
like
are
to
really
try
close
it.
to me. We can kiss right
How you
here.
doing,
I
Jimothy?
could what if I leaned over and I just kissed you right in the lips?
Put my arms down. This is tiring.
All right,
put your arms down,
so
man.
you have one in there right now with you, yeah?
There's one in here right now with me.
All right, and how many are not hostages in there with you?
Me and 2 others.
So
There's
there's
only one person.
So 2 men and a woman, right?
2 men and a woman.
Okay. All right. What are you guys doing? What is your objective here? What are you trying to pull off
My
today, Jimothy?
objective is to get the money inside of this register.
Okay.
They stole candy too.
And we took a little bit of candy, just a little tiny bit. Just a little bit, just a little
I
bit.
feel like you're bigger than this, Jimothy. This seems like a bit of a petty move for you, bud.
How much is
Petty
in that
move.
register? Like $50?
Yes.
Yeah, about $50.
This seems a bit low.
Petty move.
This seems a bit low level for you, bud. I feel like
He's a
you.
little robbing general stores is low level.
I mean, for someone with your demeanor who regularly robs banks, yeah.
My demeanor.
Yeah, like your stature. I mean, you rob banks, you rob trains. Now you're robbing a general store. Feels like you've fallen from grace a bit.
I don't think I'm falling from grace. I think, you know what? I appreciate that, Deputy. because you're trying to hold me to a higher standard, right? Is that the case?
A little bit, yeah. I feel like this is a bit low
You're trying to
standard for
hold
you.
me- You're trying to hold me to a higher standard. You want to see me succeed. You want to see kind of my potential. All right. How about this? I will
Still
exchange
make
this
only a
hostage for
full
$5,000.
Oh, I'm worth that.
That's just unreasonable, bud. You know that.
Okay, now let's bargain. I'll trade the hostage for $100.
Trade the hostage for $100.
You're making me blush, mister.
And then we'll leave. And we'll be on our merry way.
I'm guessing this wagon is what you're gonna be leaving on, eh?
That's right.
What, $100?
Is that too much? Is this life not worth $100? Is that too little?
You know we don't get paid that much.
God forbid you all pull in, you all put in $10.
Wait, well, how much money do you have on you right now?
God forbid you all put in
You know what,
$20.
Fine, little Jimmy, give me 2 minutes. I will run to the bank and I will get $100. Okay?
Yeah, let him go. Give him a minute.
I'm walking by,
Give him a minute to go get your money, okay?
I'm walking by the door. Don't shoot me.
Hey, there's a markup too, because you're taking too long. $20 more.
You're getting your $100, all right? Leave it at that. Don't try and push it.
I don't even know who they have in here for hostage.
Every second.
You
is
guys
another
need
100.
you guys need a
Go
hostage
on,
fund,
run
by the
along.
way. This is you're hurting my heart.
Maybe we
dude.
need a hostage fund. Buddy, what's your name in
We need a
there?
hostage fund. What's your name, friend? Man, overalls, gotta talk. Man, we're talking to you.
Who, me?
Hostage.
Yeah, we're talking to you.
Yeah,
Talk.
Larry Brown the Swamp. That's me right here.
Larry
Brown from the swamp.
Larry Brown from the swamp. Okay.
What do you do in the swamp?
Claymore's
Larry Brown?
got your money. Who's taking it?
I'll take it.
We're gonna. Wait, is that a smart idea?
sorry.
Hold on, I'm thinking.
You ain't no old habit.
I'm gonna open the door.
I need one on the back door, please.
Okay, I can do that. Buckley's back there.
Oh, is he? Okay, then around then. If he's back there, that's fine.
I'm
You
gonna
say
be-
something happens to the hostage, and that's your only leverage right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's the leverage. Don't do anything to me.
Don't do anything to me, otherwise you don't get your money.
Nobody's gonna do anything to fucking anyone, okay? Nobody's gonna get hurt out of this, because we're all civil people. Nobody wants to die over $50 from a goddamn general store.
So I'm coming out. I'm civil.
I'm standing right here on the stairs.
All right.
I'm standing right here in front of the door.
All right, go ahead.
Holstering my weapon.
There you go.
I'm
Here,
holstering
give me
my
some
weapon.
fucking money.
I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna grab the money.
Oh God, they're coming through the window.
There you go.
Now we're gonna walk out, and we're gonna get on this cart.
Can I go?
Bring this man out. Bring this man out here.
Come on. Put my hand
This man out here.
Let's go. Buckley, they're coming out for the car. Come out front. Come on, saddle up. Let's go. You getting in the car with you? No. Get out the cart.
Oh my God. Sorry, it's my first time.
Keep the gun on him. Keep the gun on him.
Okay, yeah, keep it on me. I'm right here.
And we're gonna be on our way. And
Bye.
don't even
I'll see
bother
you around.
following us.
Sir, walk to the bike.
See ya. Oh.
Go! What are you waiting for?
All in all, I think it was pretty good.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Yeah, see it.
Yeah, come on over to the office, bud. Let's go.
Well, I don't know if oh, come on. Let's just
You're not going in the office. We're just going to talk on the porch so I can write everything down over there. Come on.
Full disclosure, I don't like the law, so just bear with my attitude, please.
Alright, well. I mean, I ain't never met you before. Hopefully I can give you a bit of a different opinion, okay?
Yeah, doubt it, but all right. Well, you know what you could do?
What's that?
You could let me back in this hotel. This lady, Miss Straw,
Larry.
put the sign up said I can't come back here no more. If you can get that relieved, I'll be happier than a goose.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Okay, yeah, all right. Well, Abigail Straw, she runs a hotel.
Okay.
All right, you stay out here. I gotta.
You're staying out here too. We're just going to talk on the porch here, bud.
Oh, okay, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, we don't got to go inside.
Okay.
Alright, give me 1 second here to just get this all squared away.
All right, yeah. Who was that man? He made me read the paper. Was it Jimmy or Timmy?
Little Jimothy.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's new around here or something? I've never heard
No,
of
he
him.
is very not new around here.
Well, I mean, I've been here for about 2 summers, never heard of him.
Interesting. Yeah, no, he ain't new right
Yeah.
here.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so what was your name again there, bud?
Larry Brown with 2 R's and then an R in the Brown.
Why are you spelling when you can't read?
Because I know how to spell my name.
All right, Larry
Who doesn't
Brown.
know how to spell their name?
You?
Me? Wait, what?
All right, you got your Telegram number real quick first?
Susie, you got that? I forgot.
No, I don't have it on me.
It's KVO82.
All right, thank
Yeah,
you.
that sounds fake.
All right.
That one, KVO82.
All right, so Larry, let me know what happened. How'd they grab you?
Well,
How it
we
went
were
down.
just minding our own damn dirty business, and we were in there changing my swamp, of course, because we were about to go, and then they kind of slung the door open in my sister's face, and I might add, and said, "Hey, put your hands up," and I refused, and just sat there and started talking to them, and then 2 other people showed up, and they were just talking about taking stuff out of the till, and then you all showed up, and that's about it. Appreciate it, fella.
To be fair, they just kind of like, oh, you're swamp folk, and left us, so it wasn't really a situation.
Yeah, it kind of wasn't really like they didn't put a gun on us. I told them to lower their gun. We weren't going to do nothing. They lowered them. They let us put our hands down. They let me eat bread and read the newspaper, and that's about it. Yeah, so it wasn't too hostile. I mean, it's kind of nice, actually. Wish I could see them again. Yeah. My kind of people.
Right.
Except for all the stealing, of course, and fibbing.
Right, okay. And did any of them say names to each other aside from obviously the legitimate thing?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Just what you said.
Okay. Well then, in that case, that's all I've got for you, Larry. Thank you for
Okay, yeah,
chatting.
you
bud.
don't want this $100 they gave me then?
I'll take it.
You can keep it, bud.
Oh, okay. Well, I was fibbing. I didn't. I traded, in full disclosure, I think I have a stolen candy bar on me because I traded him a toad for it.
Okay then. It's
Can I keep
you
it?
can keep it. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, well, we're going to get the hell out of here because we don't want to be here, so we'll see you around.
Yeah, take care, bud. Enjoy.
Yep, see ya.
That's the last time we come to Rhodes. Let's go.
Here's the last.
They're okay out there. Oh. Hey, Zoe. What's up?
Doing right.
Yep, I was just negotiated and had to deal with the hostage, and the rest of them chased off little Jimothy +2.
I know nothing about what you just mentioned.
There was little Jimothy +2 were just robbing the general store.
Okay.
I negotiated with them. The other 5 chased.
There's a deputy inside the wall. Deputy sheriff man. Deputy sheriff man, we got the down deputy sheriff woman.
Fuck.
Me on the porch.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Kane, what happened?
What happened?
Oh,
I'm
she
fine. I just need
she
help
she
up my
succumbed to the
feet.
pressures of the world.
Sir,
okay.
stop for a moment.
Yes.
No, he found me on the road. He's fine.
He found her, Zoe. She's saying he found her.
He found me. It's okay.
Alright, I gotta get her med bag. Sorry, Kane.
No, it's fine.
Where
I feel like shit.
where did y'all go? What happened?
I have no clue. The wagon was just going through the fucking fences, and I was right behind it, and I ran into Claymore, and I told him to all keep going. They have 4 on them. It's Buckley, Claymore, Sky, and the other
Bola.
person who was there, Bolo. Yeah,
Which way were they heading?
towards Saint Denis, past going out of Rhodes. They went right. They took a right past the manor.
Going out of Rhodes, they took a right, like
They
towards
took a right.
towards Saint Denis from Caliga Hall. You
Mhm.
mean?
Yeah.
They're
mhm.
okay, and they were just going through the fences, eh?
They just kept going through the fucking fences.
Okay. Hopefully the 4 of them could take care of the 3 of them.
That feels like shit.
Yep, sorry. Doing my best. Usually if it burns, that's a good thing though, doesn't it? Because it means it's cleaning. I ain't no doctor. I just figured that's how that works.
I think that's how it works.
Sounds about right. Yeah, this is gonna need stitches. We'll need to get you a doctor.
Fuck, just get me a mirror.
Okay, well I'm gonna.
I'll do it myself.
I don't know if we should really do that. Maybe we'll just have a doctor look you over. Zoe.
I was right behind him too.
Zoe, can you call for
I
medical,
was gonna
please?
shoot down their horses.
All right, let's get you up on your feet.
Fuck, that hurts.
Yeah, take it easy.
Maple, what's the injuries?
She's got a cut on her forehead. She's holding her side, so
I
she'll
think
need
I broke another fucking
stitches, maybe a broken rib.
Have you checked for excessive laughing?
This man says he mixes morphine and alcohol. I think he's brain damaged.
Fair enough. I'll keep writing this report.
Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I've gone through worse.
I don't know what I could. I've done everything I can for you, Kane. I'll be honest with you. He's always calling for medical.
I'm okay.
She. Me.
But that was her horse. Eleanor?
Yeah, she's in here.
Howdy.
I'm sorry? Inside?
Oh, I wish I had alcohol in me for this. It's much
are you?
easier
We
with
saw your
alcohol.
horse. Are you okay?
Mm-hmm.
Did y'all get any of them?
Wonderful.
Did y'all get any of them?
No, they wanted to get into a shootout with us at Caliga and somehow got away. But I think I know where they went to.
Where?
Jesus, Eleanor. Here, I got this.
I called for medical.
Look at your map.
Someone get medical here. We gotta.
See that?
I called for medical already.
Right.
See that's where the orange grove is?
I called for medical.
How bad is it?
Okay, Orange Grove, yeah.
That speakeasy to the west of it?
Mm-hmm.
You know that little what is
How
it?
bad's
That
the
group
gunshot
across
wound? I
that little
can
thing
treat
crossing the river?
Yep.
He got nailed in the shoulder.
Okay.
Just
First I gotta focus
right
on
next
you.
to the Y in Lakay.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
you
right
say
there.
that, but
They've
still,
been
I gotta make
spotted.
sure.
Like he's been spotted there a lot recently.
Okay. Do we have any identification on the other 2 that were with him? The woman and the other man?
Unfortunately, no. I have no idea who those 2 are.
Yeah, the hostage didn't either.
Ah, shit.
Bolo was hit though.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, this is gonna sting a little. Just gonna put this right here for now. You guys try to stop that bleeding a little bit. Nice and easy, nice and easy. You're okay.
Exchange for $100. Claymore. Buckley. Kane. Sky and Polo. Changed. Again. Roads. Go. Hall. Kane crashed. Her
What
horse.
happened?
And
I had a lovely,
way
lovely meeting with your horse.
for.
Last I saw you was in Rhodes. I didn't even see you until we saw your horse.
It's because I don't even know. I don't know who I hit. I collided with someone. It's fine.
Did you guys trade fire with them, or did they only shoot you guys?
We
No,
traded
we traded fire.
Okay.
Yep.
We thought we had downed one, but when we went to go collect the body, it wasn't there.
Okay.
Sky Claymore, how y'all holding up?
I'm in one piece.
All right. So today
Still kicking.
we're looking at participation in a shootout. We're looking at fleeing and eluding. We're looking at hostage taking.
Participation in group violence. Don't forget to throw that one on there. Thought we normally coupled those together.
I mean, as far as I'm aware, the participation in group violence is for like gangs fighting gangs.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. All this over $50 in a cash register.
And $100.
My $100.
How's your son?
Oh, I think I broke a fucking rib.
Ah, shit.
I need to think about something for just 1 second.
Shit. Nice and easy.
Sky,
Kane, you're okay.
Maple.
would you be able to pull up if I think Little Jimothy already has a wanted? Would you be able to pull it up to the front?
I'd honestly rather get
I can
shot.
look.
If there isn't one, get
I'm
one
glad you
started,
did.
please.
It hurts a lot less. At least getting shot would be on the outside, not the inside.
I feel like that. I feel like the woman may have been Rennie, right? What does Rennie look like?
I've no idea.
She's in the dossier.
We do have one from the 25th for a wanted for him. I'll bring it to the top of the stack for you.
Please, thank you.
So that's quite right.
This ain't much, but I don't know where.
There, it's right there.
Better supplies are, and I'm not throwing iodine on that.
Oh, that's fine. I could teach you how to stitch my forehead if you'd like.
I'd rather not risk that. Maybe, maybe another time. Tell you what, let me get it.
Me and Mir will do it myself.
Yeah.
Was there
Let's
not?
have you do
I
that.
swear there was a dossier on the Dead End Kids, wasn't there?
I
Yeah,
could have
there
sworn
is.
there was. Hang on, let me see if I can find it.
No, I fixed it. My clipboard was just acting up. I got it.
Understood.
Wallaby, Misty, Chrissy, Jimothy, Patty, Goldie, Mills, Alice, Darwin, Mo. Randy's not listed here.
She is on the wanted list under there.
Yeah, I know.
Please tell me it's not a fuck up with paperwork again.
No, she's just not listed. Black hair, black clothing, black beanie. That woman was wearing a beanie, wasn't she?
Beanie. Doesn't Rennie wear beanies?
That's what I'm trying to
I
corroborate.
literally just zoned back in.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to corroborate. If that other woman was Rennie, and I think she was.
She had black hair?
I think so, because it looked a little bit darker because of the dust of Rhodes, I think. I couldn't tell if it was black hair or if it was red hair. Kind of looked like red hair. Kind of looked like Kane's hair, I'm going to be honest with you.
I have a few of these if
Doesn't
you want.
April? Oh, not April. Wait, what was her name?
Tahoe really shouldn't be taking pain medication.
Well,
Let's-
you know,
Let's maybe just wait for medical to get here and let them
I'm just
treat
trying
her.
to stop the bleed and help with the pain right now is all.
Regarding Summer's tip.
Shit. Has anybody telegrammed Rip?
Clocking back on duty. Notice there's a tip on the line with Summer's Gang medic stating they're looking for someone fairly certain. Rip went off duty with her about an hour ago. Saffron due to fixation the other day. So anyone sent a telegram for him that the Bureau directly. Hurst to Strawberry from Val checking into towns, going on a short patrol towards Strawberry and Valentine. No deputies are present. Okay.
Do you want to have someone go update the tip line,
Maple?
saying who's in
Yes.
town, what's going on?
I just pushed a wanted for questioning up to the top. Look at the description.
Clipboard's acting up all. Ariel?
I'll go send the tip.
I thought Little Jimothy people associated. Ariel has red hair.
It's a woman, right? It's a woman, right?
Yeah, Ariel's a woman. I don't know why.
She's
it
known
says
to hang.
he.
Yeah, then this is her. She had red hair. She had short red hair.
There's a wagon here. Oh, it's the fucking half-wits.
Are any of them wanted?
They're all wanted for questioning, I think, for a general store thing and vandalizing of the Valentine thing. They've been tagging walls and places with paint.
Yeah, fucking Christ.
Oh, they're coming back.
Is that Kringle?
Hello. What brings you gentlemen and ladies' throats?
Hello.
Who are you gonna stab?
We were wondering if you, by any chance, you'd like to be interested in like a small catalog of catalogs. Basically, what it is
A catalog of catalogs.
yeah. So
Is it a
we're
catalog
from
for
Big
catalogs?
Yes, we have gotten a job with Big Catalog in St. Dennis, and we would be interested in selling you and any town you
I
might
can't
be
be
in
bothered doing this
catalogs.
right
By
I
selling
got
you a
this.
catalog that has all the catalogs we offer.
I can get this paperwork in line.
Do you need help?
Yeah, so
No, it's mostly done already.
Mhm. Okay.
You should be fine.
All right. Isabella.
Inside, please.
Yeah, can I get you inside, please, for
Just
Kane?
because we're so close
what do you
to
mean?
roads, I'm gonna be honest.
We have an
Just-
injured
just-
deputy inside.
Yeah, we have another one.
This deputy was shot.
Yeah, we have another one that's not shot that's injured inside.
Okay.
Uh,
Howdy.
Hello,
Miss
Shitty.
me.
Of course I miss you. You left us.
I'm sorry.
just cover a little
You're
bit.
not sorry.
Anyways, yeah, that might be a good idea. I think Valentine.
Yeah,
is
let
in
me
it.
check.
I am a little.
Okay.
Maybe right.
You can always come back to us.
I do feel like going to Saint Denis with catalogs.
Take it easy over there.
I will. I want to take it easy.
Yeah, you probably could.
You've been shot. That's not taking it easy.
I think this is good.
But anyways, but think about this.
I think I
Really,
broke a
not
fucking
having
rib
to write all
again.
Saint Denis, but instead, you could just
You don't know what
catalog
that
stuff and
means.
then, like, you could have a postage person come straight to your.
No.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're going to need some stitches and such
Oh my God.
for
What
your
if I
head.
just take the rib out? Then I don't have to worry about it at all.
Well, that's going to be surgery.
Get that lady.
Is everything okay?
Oh shit! Nope, nope. Sorry.
Oh shit. Oh,
That's
fellas.
not where I meant to go. Sorry about that.
Fellas.
Gonna stop me from getting revenge.
Cut it out! Stop!
Oh, I got one on gone, but I'll make it.
Sorry to drag you into that, police lady.
All right, y'all done?
Jojo, are you okay? No.
Did Jojo just assault deputies?
No, it was a mistake. He was trying to assault me.
No, I knew exactly what he was doing.
He keeps
No,
throwing
he
up
said
blood.
since I beat him in a fight, he was gonna, hurt me about it.
Where's
You
your
don't throw
doctor?
greens at us. Oh,
You don't look that great.
You look like. Come on, like get on. Oh jeez, there he goes again.
Zoe.
Jojo?
I've heard about drinking
Bring him in.
Don Brown, but this is different.
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
I'm fine.
Oh, your
Get
guts
on
are coming out,
the wagon.
Jojo. They're coming
Are we gonna
See,
take him?
that just
What do you
makes
want?
everything worse.
He
I
attacked
think.
you at the end of the day. It's your call, Zoe.
Come on, Phil. Let's get you a doctor's.
Yeah, we gotta get him to the doctor.
Zoe?
Yeah, there's a medic here.
There's
can
there's medical here right now.
I've only got to see one doctor.
We have medical here right now.
So he did just assault you. Do you want him brought in for that?
No,
There ain't no
that's
talk
all
for
right.
you. I'm
He's
talking
just mad
doctor,
because he can't fight for shit.
Guts coming out your mouth.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Wait.
Fucking pieces of work they are, man.
A bunch of crazy dickheads is the reason I carry a shotgun.
Half-wits being half-wits.
Are y'all okay? Do I have to
Yeah,
shoot someone?
I just had to tackle the fuck out of Jojo and I made him throw up.
Trying to be gentle, trying to be
I
gentle.
know you are. Thank you.
Ah, shit.
Oh,
now?
what's that mean?
Headed towards Valentine. A group of 4 stopped in the middle of the road. One of them binoed us, and then they started chasing. Went to town. They didn't stop. Unsure where they went. About 10 minutes ago. That was from the Rangers. They headed towards Valentine.
Oh, you are not going on duty,
Oh,
okay?
That should be the fucking Heartland Mall.
All right. You working on the paperwork, Maple?
Yeah, it's all done. I just need to slap it onto their wanteds now.
I think that might have been them.
There was only 3 of them.
Okay, then who could it have ran?
As Caden just said, it could be the Heartland mod.
If they're chasing after the Rangers, it could have been.
I'm gonna need some more ammo.
That feels nice, thank you.
Ah, you're welcome.
What's the condition on Zoe?
I don't know. She just started talking.
Zoe's
to someone.
got a graze to her shoulder. She's she was on morphine.
Fuck.
I'm trying to get just kind of a sit rep on who can still help and who can't.
I'll be right back.
I would have informed.
They're all report.
Okay, so now we're going to check the room.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Nice and gentle. Being gentle as much as I can, okay?
I know.
Is this mashing off an intentional?
130 plus 150.
All right, I am good up on ammo now.
Those were the half-wits, correct?
I did only.
3 days.
Apparently they're trying to
650.
hunt down the barbecue.
That's
Or
a
dead
good
kids.
sign, but
You
I
think
still
they're trying?
not
You
going
think
to be able for
half-wits are
duty,
trying to
okay?
hunt down
At
the
least
dead
not
and
for
kids?
tonight.
That's what I was told.
Okay.
A lot of people outside kind of been stopped by the half-wits.
How
about like
They were
light
asking if
duty?
they were the dead and kids. And they were
Paperwork
not
I will
seriously
agree
hurt
to.
if they have the chance.
Okay?
Okay.
But you're not riding out.
Mm.
But that
Okay.
it doesn't feel broken. It feels a bit fractured. But if you go out there, it might break. And I'm not putting that at risk, okay?
Fuck, okay. Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna make sure it's still in place and such, and I'll just wrap you up so it stays. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
And I will be putting a notice on the bulletin for a follow-up.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Just so everyone else knows here, she is not cleared for duty tonight, okay?
Fuck.
And I'm letting the other medical staff know.
So she's not
ma'am.
cleared for duty until for another couple hours then.
Yep.
Right.
Don't technicality me right now. God damn it. No, you're not cleared for duty until we check you over. Okay?
Please.
Oh, fine.
No.
Okay.
I know you've got.
She can do
Wait,
light paperwork,
wait,
but she cannot ride out. Her rib feels like
So-
it's fractured. If she rides out there, it could possibly break, and I'm not risking that.
It's the medic's illness.
Well, here's not preoccupied that can ride.
I can ride.
All right, that's Bolo.
You know I'm with you.
That's
I-
Claymore.
I know descriptions more than anyone in this room.
Doesn't matter, Kane. Sadly, it doesn't
Don't
matter.
worry, you ain't out on this yet. All right, well, I got this. I'll figure it out.
Something
Just
like
let me-
this, you need to sit. I'm sorry.
Give them a rundown of what they're looking for, and then, as I said, you can write it in reports and such. Okay.
That's 5 so far.
If it's Heartland Mob, you will see Rick from miles
I'm
away.
done my
He looks like a
paperwork, let's
fucking
go.
tomato.
Never mind. There's our number 6. Kane. If I don't die, I'm coming back here and I'm kicking your ass if you do anything bad. Got it?
Well, I need those sick cuffs.
Everybody, make
You're
sure-
not allowed to kill him. I have to be the one to hang him.
Right.
No promises.
What time is it? 12. Okay, I got a couple hours.
He pisses me off sometimes.
He has a habit of doing that.
Kane, what am I looking for?
They look
I'll
like
tell you what, though,
shit.
Deputy Kane is inside.
Rip is very
she's probably
badly
gonna need
burned.
some
He's
help getting
scarred,
around at least for a little
missing ring finger. Boone is gonna be wearing a hat that's covering mostly his face. They're gonna be wearing tans and greens and ponchos.
Will do.
The horses, darker horses. Don't know the breeds, but Rick is on a it's the horse I was riding earlier that Aurora stole. Roadster, brown and white roadster.
Okay.
Boone is normally riding the other roadster, the tan one, but I don't know if it's dead or not. Montgomery has a beard now, no eye patch. He has a glass eye, brown hair.
Okay.
Bayou accents.
Got it. All right.
They smell like shit from miles away.
Thank you, Kane.
Be safe, please.
Of course.
Yeah, howdy.
Hello, Cadet.
Manius.
All right, saddle up. Let's go. I'm on.
Oh, they said they're a bit busy, and I should stay with Kane.
I feel like you'd do better off with us and not just sitting around with Kane when she's off duty. Let's go, bud.
All right.
Who said we're busy?
It's from Rip or Saffron, so they might be missing. We're gonna have a lot
Bolo
of
went
shit.
to go
First, we're gonna
send
try
a
to
tip.
secure Valentine.
Okay,
make sure
Bolo sent a tip. Hurst just sent a tip from Valentine stating that she spotted the group of 6, 2 women, 4 men. Also, we're bringing the cadet with us because I don't think he's going to do very much sitting here with Kane when she's drugged up and injured. She said that they left from the Valentine station heading towards Rhodes, so they might be heading right into our lap.
Okay.
But we don't know who it is. We don't have any positive IDs on the group in any way, shape, or form. So we're gonna just go and do our jobs. In regards to the Heartlands mob, we're looking for people wearing greens, grays, tans, and ponchos. Norfolk Roadsters.
Kane said if it's Ricky from the Heartland mob, he'll look like a damn tomato from a mile away.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's sort of what we want to keep an eye out. People with ponchos and whatnot, and tan colors. Last time I ran into them, they're 2 or more in ponchos, and they're just kind of larking around, right? So we'll.
Are they all wanted?
Yes, the entirety of the Heartlands mob is wanted. So, I suppose we're gonna head off towards Valentine, and we'll see if we run into this big old group of 6 on our way there. We'll get to Valentine, we'll check in with Hurst, and we'll go from there. All right.
Sounds good.
Yep.
All right, we've got 2 cadets with us, I believe.
Yep.
Where's the other cadet?
Wait. Where's the second one? I only saw Manius.
I thought there's another man who's standing. I thought it may have been Jimmy. We got Manius. All right. So then we're riding with 7. We're gonna go ride 1, 2, 2, 2.
Okay, 1, 2, 2, 2.
All right, up to a cannon. Let's get to Valentine.
Going up to a cannon.
For Canter.
Eyes on a swivel. Look for a group of 6 riders.
Okay.
Still haven't got an update on Rip and Saffron either, so either they're having the best date of their lives or something happened.
They're dating.
I'm assuming. I don't fucking know.
It's not my business.
Yeah, I don't really know. Never questioned it.
I mean, if they are, good for them.
I'm almost certain they are, but it's not something I ever question because there's no need to.
Like I said, it's not my business.
Yeah. So with Rip and Saffron, I mean they're off duty. They don't need to be checking in. They're doing their own thing.
Yeah, but some of us were spotted earlier, and he's off
Right. Sadly, there's nothing we can really do on that front, unless they provide us information as to where they've been, where they're going, where we can find them. Hold up for a second.
I mean, at the very most right now, depending on how we look at it, it could be considered stalking, but I'd rather get Gavin on something much bigger than that. If that makes sense.
On daily, we put enough pressure on him and we prevent him from actually being able to do something much bigger to Mitchell. Because the last thing we want to do is that. We don't want her getting fucked up by Summers.
Alright, what did I miss during that? I kind of went deaf after I stopped talking.
I was just saying, there's nothing really we can do about Mitchell and Rip because they've not given us any information as to where they're going, where they're going to be. So we would be chasing literally nothing. We have no leads on that anyway, unless they.
I think the direction of Ansburg when they left Valentine.
Right, they could literally be anywhere in the crossing. We're going left. At the end of the day, we can't be out here chasing ghosts. For all we know, they're just enjoying their time together on some sort of trip, right? And they're no threat at the moment, or they are. We don't know. Going left again.
Left again. Here's the thing with that though, man. Sure, 9 out of 10 times we're chasing ghosts and getting nothing, but that one time that leads to something big. One of the that fight that we caught the Dead End kids. We were just gonna check one town in New Austin called
left.
Today. Everyone gave up. Left.
On a day like today, when we're spread fairly thin, I don't believe it'll be worth the resources. And at the end of the day, if something were to happen, I'm sure eventually we would be informed about it. Be it a civilian, be it by somebody passing by. At the end of the day, Rip is a senior deputy, and Mitchell has been a deputy for a very long time. They know what they're doing. They know how to deal with these situations.
Yeah, but here's the problem. Summers loves to kidnap, even when they don't expect it. For all we know, she could have got grabbed again, just like before.
Yeah,
Back
but
when
they are
get traded
grown
off with
adults,
Lewis.
and
Yeah.
they've chosen not to.
They've made their decisions, and we're gonna go right here. Their decision. I completely understand the concern, and I don't want it to sound like I don't care about them because I very much do. But there's nothing we can do.
I mean, at this
Going
point, we
left.
just pick them up, rock, and throw
Going
them in
left.
a direction, and that's we have just as much luck finding them as.
Yeah.
Honestly, just riding around and keeping our eyes and ears open is the best thing you can really do.
Yeah.
Exactly, which is what we should be doing. If we get this shit locked down, get it handled, we gotta keep eyes on the tip line, keep patrol, see if we can find something. Because really, that's all we can do. With our numbers, we should at least try to stay mobile to ensure that towns are fine. If that's the case, then we can mobilize outskirts, see if we got anything.
Right, on that same front.
Gotta be something around.
On that same front, there's no need for us to be in a big old group of 6. We need to be spread apart and spread evenly. I don't think we have anybody in Blackwater currently. Because we're all here. I'm pretty sure everybody here, minus Hurst, are the only deputies we currently have on duty. So we need to keep that in mind when we make our decisions tonight. Left.
Although I really hope Eleanor doesn't leave the sheriff's office, because if the Heartland mod is around, I don't want them catching her while she's injured.
That's
What about
another thing. We gotta.
Is Hurst alone?
Yes, she's in Valentine.
Oh boy.
The fuck?
Yeah, worst fucking headache ever. Jesus Christ.
Everyone okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You good?
Yeah, that was
Yep, we're good.
confusing.
Just
Alright.
weird ass headaches.
Keeping it up.
Picking it up.
Yeah, Hurst is currently alone here in Valentine, so we're gonna link up with her, see what's happened, what we can talk to her about. Clear the group that we came out here for, we did not run into. It's possible that they went out into the Heartlands. Hell, maybe they went up to Ansburg. Going left.
Going left.
At this point, considering the amount of time since the tip,
Slowing down for town.
Slowing down.
Slowing up for town.
Yeah, exactly. We are chasing ghosts.
Unless we can get a description from the Rangers, but do we don't even know which Rangers?
Joey Crawford, at least. Let's find our footing, make sure we're up to date on everything, and speak to Hurst and Beckwith and go from there.
Y'all see something?
Rode into town. A very interesting group of people rode by. Pretty shady looking, actually.
How many?
4.
There's our people.
They just left heading southwest from the stable.
Yep.
Oh, so it looks like they're more than likely gonna hit Blackwater.
One had a long coat style, looked like the Wapiti do.
Color?
Blue with white, red, and black geographic pattern. Geometric.
Any ponchos?
I think someone had a poncho on, yeah.
Any of them really red?
I got more, like 2 seconds to look, unfortunately.
You said that no, we head southwest. Alright, well, I guess we'll carry on.
Past the camp there.
That direction.
Nothing on the tip line?
No, nothing new. We have Cadet here with us. We're just going around right now. Jane is down in Rhodes. She's injured. I think she had a broken rib and a gash to her forehead. Bolo's also injured. You should probably take a break, bud. But I think it's her call, I suppose.
It's not that bad. If it is, I will sit myself out.
Yeah. Well, he came out due to the 2 calls. One from you first. It wasn't quite a call, but just the information.
Okay. I said they were heading toward Rhodes, and you came here. So what does that tell you right now?
Well,
we lack basic complex skills.
Yes. Thank you, Bolo. That is exactly what I'm looking for.
Well, I never saw the tip, so I'm just gonna put it there.
That's okay.
Yeah. So they got a big lead on you now. If that was them leading to the southwest, so y'all might want to decide if you're gonna go or not.
I figured we were waiting for Zoe. I think she needed a.
What's your outhouse?
All right. Well, good work. Just keep doing what y'all doing.
Little Jimothy is again wanted.
Keep in mind we have Summers around tonight, so be safe, be vigilant.
If you see Little Jimothy and his crew, they're wanted now too.
Yeah, just read the report.
And we've yet to get any word from Rip, so.
We're gonna try and keep monitoring that tonight.
Is this something we can pull the Rangers for? Search and rescue? You and
I do not want to send the Rangers anywhere
They're-
near Gavin Summers.
They're not missing.
Also, they're not gonna go looking for that, knowing that Summers might be looking for them. For one,
Exactly.
because we've tried to ask them to go look for people that people are looking for, and they won't. And 2, yeah, we don't even know that they're missing. They could probably be just laying somewhere low. It's more just an observation that they went out 2 hours ago. Summers has been spotted an hour ago.
Yep.
And there's still no general location where they might be, so you're sending them to check the entire crossing.
Yeah.
Correct.
Exactly.
I never was. He never said where he was going. I'm even presuming that was her. I'm pretty sure it was, just because I heard Monroe call out her name before they left.
Who's peeping us? I'm gonna peep him back.
The woman. Is that fucking Aurora?
Is that Aurora?
That is Aurora, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, well, here we go.
Just heading right into the ravine. Continuing northeast. Stop, Aurora. South. Double back. Can't believe I kept up with her there. Aurora, give it up. I could use some help, please. My horse is fucked.
You have
They're gone. Both of our horses are just done, man. This is such a slow chase. Her horse is fucked too. I can't keep up with her no more. Everybody, that's her right there. Yeah, go, 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 go. Everybody else broke off. It's only me and you. Aurora, give it up. Give it up.
No, don't make me Maple. I'll do it.
Aurora.
Don't.
I got one behind you. There's no need for this. There really isn't.
Maple. Don't make me shoot.
There's no need for this, Aurora. Just give it up. How am I the only one who keeps up with these guys? Aurora, please.
God damn it.
Please. Just give it up. This doesn't need to be a mess, Aurora. You know that.
Just let me go. I won't shoot anybody if you let me go.
Nobody needs to get shot anyway. You just know this is how you're gonna be going for the rest of who knows how long. There's no point in keeping running, Aurora. What? All you're doing is adding more fucking time. There is no point to this. There is no point to keep running.
Maybe there is.
Aurora.
Where is everybody?
Stop. Give it up. Alright?
Fuck you, Maple.
Aurora. Please. I don't want to hurt you more than I have to. Alright? Alright.
Fuck you, Maple.
Back with, I could use a hand. Cut it out. You're done.
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
All right, we're done with this.
Slowest fucking chase, man. God fucking damn it, Aurora. What the...
Really?
Why was I so hurt? Can you just help me up here? I don't want the disgrace being carried over there.
No, carry him. Carry him.
I'm the only one out of everyone who was able to keep up with her.
This is a badge of pride for you. This is a badge of pride.
Look, you had 6 people running after
Yeah,
you.
we didn't know if we should step
I
in
know,
because of...
I know. Everyone came. I was the only one who was able to actually keep up with her. Fucking hell.
Yeah, all right. Oh, you are gonna love it. Have you read the paper today?
I have not, no.
Oh.
What is it?
It's gonna make you chit right up.
Okay.
The newspaper have published an article about the Kettleman capture.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. I think that's why they're so ornery.
You only kicked my ass, Aurora, because I didn't want to pistol whip you. You're welcome.
Maple, I don't want to hear it. Somebody yelling from another building? I don't know how I could hear that.
I got a really loud voice, Hurst.
Maple is really loud.
God damn it. Where are the other 6 now, man? Where did
I think that's them.
go?
I hear a shitload of horses. I think that's them riding in.
Beckwith. I don't know how this keeps happening to me.
Oh, you got her?
Yes, I did.
I kicked your ass.
I just delayed you.
Yeah, so there's a reporter that's gonna get shot. Calliope Ritmore is gonna get fucking shot.
I started injured. But Beckwith, I don't know how this keeps happening. This is like the 3rd or 4th situation where I've been in a group chase and I end up alone. I'm the only one who's actually able to keep up with these guys.
Yeah, we gotta do some more training. I think that's gonna be some of our next year. We got firearms training, horsemanship, which I think Chevalier and the volunteer, maybe yourself can lead.
I'd be happy to, man. I like this time there was when the Halfwits robbed Blackwater, I was the only deputy that kept up with them. They got on a boat. I was alone for about half an hour, just shooting them from a fucking cliff and sunk their boat alone.
Yeah. We're gonna be putting more men. Don't worry. As of next month, this coming month, I'm gonna be putting up a lot more trainings.
All right.
I think that's preventing me as senior deputy, not a sheriff.
Yeah.
So I pass that all through them. All right, there we go.
Bitch, thank you.
Even got your hat for you.
Appreciate it. Okay.
The hobble of pride. You caught her.
Fucking
I
A-Rod.
thought she was going in the general store to change. Like, I'll just go watch her.
We just ran in circles, man. It was the slow. We got out of Valentine and it was just the slowest fucking chase. The slowest fucking chase.
It was. It's Sunday. You should have checked the church. Check the church.
Hey, Jimmy.
Hey, how you
Maybe
doing? How
I
you
would have
doing?
shot you when I didn't.
Yeah, I could have done the same. I could have pistol whipped the fuck out of you in that saloon, but I didn't. All right, you know that. You know I could have absolutely ruined you, but I waited.
But then I thought of how many times you saved my life.
Yeah, exactly. And you still do this stupid shit.
All deputies not involved with this situation. Justice settled outside.
Justice.
God damn it, Aurora. Shave your fucking head again now.
Oh, I'll fucking find you.
Okay.
That'll focus on that chair. So, in the lieu of
I was gonna
everything
hold
going
up somebody
on
in the
recently,
saloon and nobody was in there.
Bolo, get in here. Get in here. Just settle.
Holy crap.
You were the only one able to keep up, Maple.
Yes, I know I was. Trust me, I know.
I was just doing loops. Do not touch her paperwork.
I'm not going to.
I'm writing it right now. Thank you.
You got it. Go knock yourself out. Enjoy. Have a great time.
I'm just making sure because I've lost paperwork today and I'm not letting it happen again.
No worries. All right. You're going to Sisika, by the way, so
deputies found the Muppets hiding amongst rocks on the mountainside.
What the
A tactic
fuck?
typical of the Kettleman gang.
Read this without me.
The criminals opened fire, but ultimately all 5 went down. Only one lawman was left wounded in the aftermath, by the way.
That's great.
Oh, what a great article.
Well
So,
By the
good
way-
fucking work, everyone. Fantastic job.
Whoever wrote that's got balls of steel.
I really do.
That's great.
I was in the telegram office.
Maple, I'm a better fighter. than you.
Metaphorical balls.
You had a fucking advantage. I gave you the first 4 hits.
Still hit my horse.
Man, y'all should have seen that chase. It was the slowest chase I've ever been a part of.
With Aurora, how did
Earlier.
that happen? Because I turned and you were gone.
Yeah, so here, okay, you can follow it with me on the map, okay?
Because I'm so confused.
So,
Hold on before we go on that. One more announcement. Tomorrow's going to be the gun auction. So we're going to need some folk there to help escort the firearms. It's going to be held at Quakers Cove. We're meeting up on the spot
oh my god,
at 9:30 for transport. The details are on the
What a
critical notice.
chase, man. What a chase.
I just wanted to remind that. The sheriffs want me to remind you of all that too.
Understood.
All
with
right.
that, I believe that is everything. And you
I'm
know,
gonna head
if
to
you-
Blackwater. Who wants to come with me?
We do have a lot of people here.
I might hang around Valentine for now. I've had a calm night.
Unless
I
we're
say
looking
let's
for those
change
folks. If they're around. I would like to go on that trip.
have we checked tip line?
that. Not recently.
All right. Hold on. Let me go check the tip line. We can do assignments.
All right, what happened?
Okay,
I
so
went up the hill and I went after her and then she was gone.
with you, she just looped back around. She literally came right back down.
I looped around too. Okay.
Yeah, she literally came right back down.
I did that too. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, man. We chased her. We went up the tight route, up where it says Dakota River. We went up there, followed the railroad all the way down, doubled back, took the route all the way back down the same tight pathway, down across the river, back up through Valentine, around through Valentine, down to Citadel Rock, up Citadel Rock, down Citadel Rock, back into Valentine, around Valentine, into the saloon, and that's where it ended.
Jesus
Back into
Christ.
Valentine, I searched the whole
Beck, what's our name
Hotlands.
before 6, sir?
Yeah, we went right back into we went right back down there. We went literally,
Sounds like you had fun.
literally here. If you look at the map,
So hard.
you see where you went up, right? You basically, so you went up right where like it says rock, right where the R is. She cut back right to the left of rock and came down just above the L in Citadel.
I checked every camp, every crevice.
Yeah, like literally, you went up and she was coming back down, so I just turned around and waited for her to come right down into me.
Honestly, I thought she took a jump and fell or something.
She walked right back down into my lap.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then I held her at gunpoint. She held me at gunpoint. We yelled at each other a bit, and then she ran off again. And both of our horses were just struggling. So
There's a low speed chase.
this, look at my poor boy. Oh, you poor son of a bitch. You did good, bud. You did good.
You got some carrots or something. What a night.
Oh, pretty much.
You know how I said when Night Gun of Duty is born, I've never been shot before? I lied about both those things today, I guess.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Holy shit, man.
So who's going to Blackwater?
I can go. Just spread us out a little bit
Fought
more.
Kramer too, and he kicked my ass. Really? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I've seen him fight a couple people. I guess it's kind of 50-50 with him.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
I'm here right now.
I fight better than you.
You had like a 4-hit advantage on me.
Did I?
Yeah, you did. One, I tackled you. You punched me in the face to get me off you.
Well, that was on you.
Then you punched me again because I didn't want to pistol whip you. Then you disarmed me and punched me again because I didn't want to pistol whip you. So you got 3 advantage on me. There you go.
So I'm better than you. Is all
She
you're
countered
saying.
you pretty well.
I didn't even have. I landed like 2 punches before I went down because of the 3 she got on me at the gate.
Can only land 2 punches.
This current chase it just would be fleeing and eluding and assault and battery, right?
And I definitely didn't brandish.
No, I'm.
She actually 100% pointed a gun at me, and I pointed mine at her, and then she kept running.
Okay. Well. Then we're gonna have to add.
If I recall correctly, she pointed her gun and said, "Maple, I don't want to shoot you," and I said, "Yeah, I don't want to shoot you either," and then we kept running.
I did hear that, but I didn't think you pulled.
Oh,
but
she pulled.
I guess. Yep. Okay. Well, give me a second then.
But sure as hell kept up with you. Told you I'd catch you.
You really did. I went through all the loops of little trails that I know really well.
Yeah.
You were right behind me. I was thinking about running towards the bear to hope the bear went after you and not me.
It's fucked up.
And then you would have been left there bleeding.
Okay. Half time.
Trying to think of other things I did today.
Is there anything else you wanted to let me know about before I have to write this again?
Threatened a newspaper woman. And I made another one pee his pants. After I threatened him.
What did you threaten them over?
I didn't like a story they wrote. Did you read it?
Yeah.
One of them, he 100% peed his pants. It was kind of gross.
Okay, 1 second. Okay.
Where's Malone tonight?
What was that?
Said no Malone tonight?
He's not around.
Been looking for him.
I thought you already fought him.
I did, but it's not enough.
What is enough?
Oh, Jesus.
You're good.
Him not being an asshole.
You don't get to decide that for people with the shit you pull.
What do you mean the shit I pull?
You know exactly what I mean. Do you want me to go through your fucking files?
It's not that much.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you remember Bill Gunner.
I remember Bill Gunner.
He's back.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Hung out with him last night.
Great.
All right.
Let's see.
Everything is done.
That's done. We got Aurora, bank robbery in Blackwater. Aurora holding up Henderson.
Oh, fuck Henderson. Tries to tell me I'm not allowed in Valentine. Why do you think I keep coming back?
I mean, if he does that, just tell us, because we'll deal with it.
Aurora, assault with a deadly, fleeing and eluding. Aurora, assault and battery, animal cruelty, fleeing and eluding, failure to comply.
Animal cruelty was bullshit.
Aurora, obstruction of justice.
Lots of aiding and abetting.
That one was closed.
definitely a lot
Aurora,
of aiding and abetting.
aiding and abetting a major criminal. Aurora, participation in a shootout, group violence. Aurora, bank robbery. Participation in shootout, hostage taking, fleeing and eluding. Aurora. Assault with a deadly against a public servant, theft of government property, robbery over 500, participation in group violence, brandishing a weapon, robbery under 250. What else we got here? Assault with deadly, group violence. Fleeing and eluding times 4, aiding and abetting.
I never flee and elude.
I mean, you just
literally just did.
you just circled 3 times through town, running away from Maple while we sat on the porch.
Robbery under 250, kidnapping, assault, and battery. But we're the assholes.
Yep.
We're the assholes. Failure to
Just
comply,
because you
fleeing
guys
and
don't
looting,
count all
attempted
the
robbery.
things you do.
I told you that was gonna catch up to you. Hello.
Yes, I was the one that caught up to her.
Earlier was. I know exactly. Earlier was so peaceful and could have gone so smoothly, but no.
Okay. Well, so all the math has been done. So you have a total of 5 incidents in this. So first incident, horse theft, assault and battery of a public servant, fleeing and eluding. Second one, you have another horse theft, assault and battery of a peace officer, another fleeing and eluding. Third incident, you have horse theft. Fourth incident, you have horse theft. And fifth incident, you have fleeing and eluding, brandishing a weapon, and assault and battery of a public servant. Surprisingly, no horse theft.
I had my own horse and stuff.
I know. I
You know what's
looked at the horse
funny?
you were on just to make sure.
I almost, you know how we rode past that one local? I almost just jumped on that fucking horse. I was gonna take his fucking horse, chase you down.
I was going to as well. I'll come back.
Okay,
I'm
so
kind
in
of glad neither of us did. I'm gonna be honest.
In total, it is 290 days and $690 fine.
$690. Damn.
Yeah.
Alright.
Bitten for you.
You lost me so fast. I don't know what you did, but
She literally turned around. That's all she did, Bolo. She turned around.
I swear to God.
I'm gonna be damn limping and on.
Because I thought you left
De-loops.
the
That's how you get away. De-loops.
I
mean,
thought
we
you
literally
fell off
just-
a cliff or something. I checked every crevice, every camp of the Hogwarts.
I know that area like the back of my hand.
I should be mad, but I'm almost impressed.
I just watched her. She literally, I watched her go up, turn around, and come right back down. So I just turned around and waited for her.
Find me. It's always you.
I know it is. Told you I'd get you.
I just liked how they would scream at each other while it's just these giant times.
You sounded so impressed. Aurora, stop.
Wait, me or him?
You.
Like we literally would have ran faster than our fucking horses were going.
My horse was tired.
So was mine.
It really was the saddest chase by the time y'all looped back into town, because we're just standing there on the porch. We see you limping by on your horse. Then we look back, see Maple following behind, also limping on his horse, shouting out something. It's like the slowest, saddest chase I've ever seen in my life.
I almost got away too.
Then you circled back around.
I was gonna get a hostage.
You'd have done better just hopping off and grabbing a horse and adding the fucking horse theft onto it at that point.
My mind was on a hostage. That would have been the smart thing to do. I didn't even think of that.
Neither one of you thought of it. That's the sadder part.
I did. I just
No,
didn't.
because you kept going and you just shouted for someone else to come after you.
Didn't want to lose eyes.
Look, I don't think you're gonna.
I should have. Yeah, that would have been great if I just.
Place practically.
If I just ran into fucking into the station, just horse swap, jumped off, jumped onto one of your horses, kept going.
Okay. Is the wagon out there? Or no.
A little pit stop. I don't think we have the wagon yet. God fucking damn it.
Well, I'll go grab a wagon.
Just wait till the breakout.
Yeah, okay.
I really don't. Yeah,
You and her doing a Sisika transport?
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, we gotta.
Fun. Doing something wrong.
Way to rub it in.
No, you're fine.
You know, at all.
I was trying to find when the other group was. Alright, you know what? This is fine. You're fine.
I make things awkward, but
So,
that was worse than
so
me.
how early did you guys all get lost?
I lost you. I lost you guys right when you went down that.
Everything's
path,
fine. I
right
appreciate
after
you
the bridge.
stopping.
Yeah, same here.
That is all.
I think I thought you went right. I don't know.
We did go
Yeah, we
right.
left it
We
all
went.
impressive.
But yo, we lost it at the bridge, at the fork, at the bridge fork,
You know how I was right behind you at that bridge?
at the railroad bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you went down that hill. I lost you right around there.
Okay, yeah, that's where I expected. I think to lose all of you guys because she took that corner. At that point, we took that corner, and I was basing my chase solely off of hearing, and I heard her horse and just followed the hooves, and I got
I
her.
turned that corner and both of you were just gone.
Yeah.
I think I'll go in the transport.
Don't know if I can do that exactly.
Right. I give you permission.
Even if I have your permission, I don't know if I can do that. Just make sure when you go in there, just mention it to everybody. I mean.
Oh, I will.
Damn it.
Okay, I guess we're just going because everybody's standing over there.
I think. Is anybody else coming?
For anybody broken out.
Here, I'm gonna go at the speed of your 2 chases and see if anybody catches up.
Kane's coming.
Hey, you better hurry! I ain't stopping.
She can't come any faster. Like she's trying. This is what we look like, Aurora. This is
literally what y'all look like. This is legitimately like a representation. That's Maple back there, Aurora. This is you up here.
Sorry, right, there, get on. Get on.
This is probably the best chase.
Okay, go.
Sorry about your ribs, Eleanor. My bad.
No, it's fine. Bye.
It's a chase for the ages.
Yeah. You know, the loop-de-loops always work.
Except clearly they didn't.
Only on you, apparently. Works on everybody else.
Because I know when you're. I know people quite well.
Hey, I got away from you earlier.
You did.
You only got away because I didn't see you come out of that damn bush.
I was just running and saw you in front of me and just threw me off my horse. You know, when that's our bank route, I usually have a wagon waiting there. I realized once I ran through that I wasn't having anything waiting, and then you were. It was perfect.
Oh. It's like God just picked me up and placed me right in your path. You're welcome.
Wow, man.
Why didn't that happen this time? Why was there no goddamn person in town to take hostage?
Good question, honestly. I don't know where the fuck everyone went.
It's because everyone's at the casino boat in Saint Denis.
Is there something happening?
It looks like they were having an event or something. The past 2 days have been quite busy there. I think
That's why I
someone's
keep
running a
riding around
business
and
out
can't
of
find
there.
anybody to rob.
God damn it, Aurora.
Well,
Conspiracy.
Hoping it was a deputy,
Criminal activity. Oh, fuck. Conspiracy against a peace officer. Probably didn't give my horse the right carrots.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Animal abuse.
Your horse just took off on me pretty quick. I rode it like
in the desert.
20 feet, and then it just decided to take off. And then I had to steal a wild
It's
horse.
fine. He knows where the horses are, or the horses.
So I
he knows
did
where
see the
carrots-
fucking horse. It wasn't a rider on it because it ditched you.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
She was so close then. So close.
I
but so
literally
far
ran right
away.
past you. Yeah, I ran right past you. Fuck.
At that point, I actually hid in a bush.
Yeah, and fuck. I knew you did.
I was trying to sneak up on a wild horse, and then I saw you, so I just didn't move.
You know, you say stealing a wild horse. Is that really stealing it? That quickly?
You're stealing its freedom. I've heard someone say that before.
I stole
mean-
Goonbone's donkey yesterday. Weller told me he
That's not
tackled me in
nice.
Saint Denis after I held a gun trying to steal it.
That's not nice. Leave
And then
him
he told
alone.
me he was going to charge me and never did.
So you're saying I have something I need to add?
Nope.
To the...
You don't know about it.
Do I? Do
You
I
just
not?
admitted.
God damn
That donkey needs to get away from Goonbones. That poor thing.
Well, I mean, you probably
the
takes care of it,
replacement,
right?
You literally steal it every fucking day.
I steal it anytime I see him
by
on
James
it.
Kelly. Or,
I
sorry,
know. I was
James
there for that.
Jelly.
I got charged with that.
Killed it? What the hell?
Hey, he shot it down.
It's honestly probably better
What's wrong
than
with him?
dealing with his stinky ass.
Damn. Stinky ass, get it? Because it's a,
Mhm.
it's a donkey.
Yeah, I happened to see Goonbone in Saint Denis. He wouldn't get off his donkey. I tried to pretend I was somebody else, and there was something wrong with the donkey's foot, and he wouldn't come down and look at it. So I had to hold a gun to him to tell him to get off, and then Six Law right up. I try to run. Weller tackles me and says he'll deal with me later. And then
you
they
really
left,
don't
so
have
then
a
I
good
went
track
back.
record with this, you know,
And stole the
criminal thing.
Depends on the day.
Does it? Does it really?
It does. Gotten away with several bank robberies.
You haven't though.
Like,
You were
how
arrested.
many?
You were arrested and charged for them.
Not, well, I mean, if you had to put a number on the ones you haven't been arrested for, like how many would it be?
2 or 3.
Okay, good to know.
All right. Well, then we'll just charge
know
her for
that.
2 bank robbers.
You don't know what they are.
He just told us you robbed 2 banks and you weren't charged for them.
I feel
Yeah.
like you need to know more than that. You need to know the bank was actually robbed. Maybe I'm making it all up.
Yes.
I mean, why would you say that you robbed that
You're-
many?
yeah,
If
you-
you wanted to, you know.
Think about that one a little bit. Maybe think a bit longer next time you say shit like this.
Like if you had to name the dates of them specifically, not for any particular reason. you
Oh,
know.
I'm not dumb. I'm not gonna tell you that.
Hey,
I'm-
she's not that dumb. She already
No, no, no.
confessed to doing them.
It's
She's
okay,
not going
I'm
to tell
not
us details about it.
Exactly. I'm not as dumb as James Kelly. I don't think
no,
there's
I would never
anybody that's
insult you that
that's
much.
level.
I wouldn't insult anybody like that. I mean, there's only one man that is dumb enough to be on top of a bank, have be said, yeah, he's watching out from the bird's nest, and then call himself a pigeon.
Fucking pigeon.
Do you know a newspaper lady, Calliope Whitmore?
I'll be honest, I don't know any of the newspaper people.
Nah, me
I
neither.
need to find her.
I've literally met none of them.
I gotta find her, Aurora.
Just want to talk to her.
Yeah.
I'm sure you do.
I really, honestly, everybody has told me just to talk to her and figure out who her source is.
I mean, you do realize sometimes they can ask about closed cases from the law department, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just making sure you know that. 'Cause that's probably going to be where it came from.
It's fine. You guys ready for this big breakout once we get to Saint Denis?
Your entire gang is literally in Sisuka.
So tell me how it's going to work. Just the details, you know, just out of
Maybe
curiosity.
Gavin Summers is gonna try again.
No. Oh yeah.
He would break you out?
He tried before.
Why?
Because he wanted
Kill
it.
me?
Yeah.
Well, okay. We're not going to let him get you
Well,
for that.
fuck.
I don't know. He could have had me earlier if he wanted.
It's okay. She's not wearing the pink corset.
No, I'm not. I'm not cursed at the moment.
No one will ever recognize you.
He saw me just like this.
Okay, well, we're not handing him over, or you over to him. I'll just
Yeah,
say
sure.
that much. Why do you think we would?
Malone was going to.
No, it wasn't.
Well, I'm not alone, so.
How long is it taking your hair to grow back to that point?
Is that my horse?
Go. Wait, hold on. That looks like Summers is Breton.
Fuck. Is it?
That looks like his Breton.
It does
Why is
actually.
it with my
Red
horse?
bridle?
Yeah, that looks like his Breton.
I don't think he
Why
wants
is
to
it
kill
with
me.
my horse?
Who's all that in front of us? Hold up.
There's
Oh, that's Halfwits.
Oh. Do they like you? Do they not like you?
I don't know him very well.
Okay, well, I mean, that's probably better. I don't know.
They may just try to break you out for the shits and giggles of it.
I mean, do you want me to turn and go toward Annisburg, Maple? You think?
No, just keep going straight. Go around the long way, around the office.
Jonathan, help! Remember the Navy I gave you? Jonathan! Jonathan!
You serious?
Jonathan, back off, bud. Oh shit, what a drift.
Break me out, Jonathan!
What I get?
Do not break her out.
You get. I gave you a Navy!
You get extra fucking charges, that's what you get.
Remember when I gave you that Navy after you got broken out?
Oh, you're all right. I get. Well, there's so many of them.
There's only 3.
Yeah, but I only got a bow.
Back off.
Where's the Navy I gave you?
They took it.
God damn it. Well, I think it didn't work too much.
Sorry. Good luck.
So, walk Aurora.
Jonathan.
Walk Aurora.
Jonathan! Come on.
But everyone else, you know, is in Sisica right now.
All right, Michael. See, I told you. I told you.
Why? We wanted that wagon and they ate it with their mouth.
Look, they impounded it. They don't leave them on the dogs. I didn't eat it. You saw them take. See, barely know them.
Okay, I'll get the boat, but I need to have another piss while we're on.
I don't want to see you tinkle again.
You are not pissing off the boat. I will shove you out and you can drown and swim back.
I am going to. It is going to happen. Mainly because this is the best opportunity for me to do so.
Is she really trying to walk away?
I will literally hog tie you and hold you over my shoulder.
But it was Maple and Claymore pissing over the side of the boat while Buckley stared at me dead in the eye.
Alright, I'm gonna go piss off the boat.
It was terrible.
Don't mind me.
You're literally intruding and causing a public disturbance. Who? Him? Him. Charge him. Fucking see that. Charge him.
You don't gotta see it, just don't look at me.
Charge him. Don't do it.
I'm
and I
gonna
won't
drown.
have to look.
I'm gonna drown.
No, I know.
I'm gonna drown.
Just stay
I was
under.
gonna say, you think I could do this? My ribs fractured.
Maple, you're fucking holding it.
First, I really don't think that's a good idea.
You'll be fine.
I really do not think that's a good idea.
You're not pissing off the side of the boat.
That's too
You're
bad.
just have to think. You are not pissing
Fine!
off the side of the boat.
Fine! Fine, I'll just stand here with my arms crossed upset.
Yeah, fine.
I'll be back, guys.
For fuck's sake. I gotta grab her.
Wait, is she fucking running? Is she running?
Your friend's already outnumbered. She had friends.
Nobody had a horse here to help me up. No, have you not realized that it's just not your lucky day for that? It's not. Like, you just need to give up.
Oh, wow, look at all these horses that are riding.
Oh, now people show up with horses. What the?
Wow. If only you planned your weird impromptu escape seconds later.
It's almost like she didn't circle through town 3 times earlier on a horse that was shot to shit. Anybody want to break me out? No.
Don't even think about it.
Howdy.
Man, I literally need to go to the washroom, man.
I was so close. You left me on land with the injured one? Yeah, because somebody was thinking about pissing off the side of the boat. I hope you got piss all over your pants for that.
I just decided not to piss instead. Man, they fucking took our boat, dude. These sons of bitches.
Are you kidding me?
No, they took the fucking boat. Little shitheads. I need to go to the washroom very badly. Well, I can't rent another boat for 2 minutes. Somebody else has got to get it.
I think that means you just gotta let me go. No.
I swear to
We're
God,
gonna
Aurora.
just make you swim to Sisica. How about that?
I'll drown. That would be
No,
murder.
you
Murder.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You'll float over there. Don't worry.
Yeah. Don't you know how to float?
No, I don't. I don't
want a
like water.
canoe?
I don't like boats. No. I've been canoeing. I went on a canoe race and I won. I definitely won. Is that truth or? Definitely truth. Okay. For some reason, I don't believe you entirely, but
I can't steer
control
this.
your movements. Control your movements. you can't stay. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna... Give me a minute.
Don't again. She's going again.
Maple!
Going.
Aurora, you keep running. We're shooting.
I swear to God, Aurora, I will fucking shoot you. I'm sick of this, alright? This is what's happening. You've done this yourself. You... Oh, I can't.
Okay. Here, I will carry her. You will watch and make sure nobody
yes.
comes up. This is what happens when you lose walking privileges. Is it? Is it really? Because right now you're the fullest thing of shit ever right now. There's a horse right there.
He ran past two horses.
Couldn't get on it. Probably because you're handcuffed.
Jesus
I was
Christ.
hoping somebody was on a horse and would help me out. No. They stole the boat. They're not even here anymore. You're gonna leave me on land with the crippled one again?
No, she's already in the boat. Fucking hell, man.
I will say this is probably gonna be really hard for her to get out of there now.
Can you throw her up and over?
Yep.
Ah!
What are you doing? What are you doing? Just, she can stay in the boat, tied up.
I didn't know if she could or not.
Yes, she can. I need a doctor.
You do that? Do you actually?
Yes, yes. Oh my god, well you... Abel! Just help me. Abel!
Can't throw her up.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta help her under her feet. I gotta help her under her feet.
No, Here. God. I need help. Yeah, we'll help you when we get there. Just keep the boat still for a sec.
That's what I mean. We can't. Yeah, that's why.
Serious?
Yeah, that's why we gotta help her up. Literally the longest fucking transport ever.
Do you have a bag?
I do, yeah.
You tried to drown me.
Shut the fuck up. This is only because you've tried to run 3 fucking times.
Trying to drown.
I just need to go to the washroom, bro.
What the hell did they do to the boat over there?
You gonna add some fleeing and looting to me?
Kinda want to.
Honestly, yes.
Bullshit. Maple tried to kill me. Are you gonna charge him for murder? Attempted murder?
I had to go to the
I think he did it
wash.
on purpose because I kicked his ass.
Uh-huh, okay, sure. Keep saying that. I'll remember that next time we get a tip about you bleeding out in the middle of the desert.
It's been a while since that's happened.
It has been. Means you're due.
Okay, I'm gonna... I was gonna say I was gonna go send a tip. We're just taking extra long with this.
I promise I won't run again. I promise. If I make a promise, I won't break it.
If you do, I might have to just grab you instead of, and not even with ropes. Just fucking hold on to your goddamn cuffs.
You know, that would have been the smart thing to do.
Yeah, well.
We don't like doing that.
Yeah, it's something that we don't really ever like to do.
Listen, twice you left me on land with a crippled deputy.
The second time was because I couldn't steer the fucking boat, and I didn't even have a chance to get back off the boat before you decided to fucking book it.
Promise I won't run. I swear.
You're not going to, because you're going to be tied up. You've lost walking privileges.
Ow.
I wasn't kidding, okay?
You gonna drown me too?
No, I'm not gonna drown you. There you go. See?
My God.
You saw Maple pick me up and throw me back in the water, right?
I did, yes.
Look, I was just trying to, like, hold you so that you didn't fall off the boat while you were...
It's fine. I've roped Captain Lockhart off of his boat and had to leave him in the bottom of the boat at least 3 times this week. It's fine.
I believe in you, Kane. If anyone could do this, you can. Hell yeah. Alright.
Yep.
Please.
Yeah, there's too many mooring lines and all that.
We're never we're never leaving. By the time we get to Sisika, her sentence is gonna be up.
Fucking local guards take you. If you need to take it from here, that's...
I mean, at this point, it would have been the smarter idea, but no, we have to go now.
Now we've committed to it at this point.
Don't make me run again.
Jesus Christ, please.
This is why I heavily advise anybody to not go vertical or horizontal with the dock. It's bad times.
Yeah, I should get all the time served because I definitely didn't run any of those times to make it take longer.
You can't brute force through there though.
Just be careful.
There's not enough space.
She's not trying to do that. She's not trying to do that. She's got it. Just go straight back.
Nicely done, Kane.
Backwards the whole time.
That's fine.
Alright, I'm going to stare off the end of this boat very angrily.
Please don't start this.
I'm not going to be pissing off this boat. But
Yeah,
I'm
you're
probably...
not. If I see your pants even shift down, I'm throwing you off.
I'm probably gonna keep staring even when we get to Sisika. And maybe even when we get back. So, she's your problem now.
Literally not dealing with that.
I'll be back, guys.
I'm just waiting for the tinkle sound.
Nope. Just keep going. What the hell?
This is my breakout attempt?
You know, not my problem. You can just go straight over there from here.
Can't believe you tied me up like
Swear
this.
to goodness.
You alright? I was just saying you can go straight over to the island. You don't have to go all the way along the shore.
Fucking city dust in my ears. That's why I hate it. Sanctity.
Yeah, it's alright.
I can't believe you tried running twice.
I was on land with only you, who couldn't really run.
I showed you, didn't I?
You did. You did. I just kept zigging and zagging, though. I was zigging and zagging.
So
I'm
that's
definitely gonna need
two
a
more
doctor after
charges of
this.
fleeing and looting, bringing us up to incident 6. For
I
30
could've-
more days and $60 more.
Was it worth it? Never mind. Don't answer
It,
that.
it would have been more worth it if it got away.
I'm going too far. I need to go this way, don't I?
You can go either way.
What if, as Maple's being angry, I beat the shit out of him?
And
Just
I'd
untie
have-
me and I can do it.
I'd have to add another charge. Don't make me do more paperwork.
Sorry.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
Plus,
I'd have to.
And I
have to be
definitely
forced
didn't
to ride it
steal
again.
Goonbone's donkey. That didn't
I know
happen.
what I'm doing, I promise. I've done so many transports, I don't know what's going on with me. Oh, there was a fucking train! I could see the smoke!
There's a train? God damn it.
Unless that's a boat.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I don't think there's any trains right now, though.
I haven't seen one. I've been looking for
Maybe
one
I'm
all
just
day.
Seeing things from all this fucking pain I'm in right now.
Did I cause any of your pain?
Yes. Oh, you're asking physically? Probably not.
Oh! Did Maple just fall in the water? I mean, not that
No.
I'd miss him, but...
No, he didn't yet.
Okay.
He's so close to doing so.
Can you just walk over towards him and check on him? Maybe bump him in?
Yeah, I mean, you know, I wonder if he's alright. Yeah. Damn it. I don't want to drop you in the water.
Yeah, that's why I was taking us
Oh,
closer to shore.
damn it. That wasn't what I was apologizing for.
Oh.
How many people have you ever had to carry in?
Are those doors wide open?
What the fuck is this? Yes, they are. You know, Hurst, I don't know how to feel about you walking up right into my ear.
What?
I was hoping you were gonna fall in the water, Maple, and drown yourself.
I know, I heard you.
Good.
Alright.
Can't believe you tied me up and brought me in here.
What else was I supposed to do? You fled twice.
Well, you guys left me with an injured deputy. That's your fault.
Okay, here, put your hands up real quick. I'm just gonna search the rest of you.
I don't know. You've had me tied up forever. Anything I have, you put on me.
Well, I didn't put anything on you. Oh, good, you have a paper to read over that article.
Yep.
Okay. Alright, you're good. Okay.
Oh, why was there someone on
So, with the additional instances of fleeing, we're now up
I just want to punch you.
Don't make me add more paper.
Criminal
Please.
threats.
I've had so many. No, I don't want to write anymore.
Fucked up. Just
I'll
fucked
fight
up.
you, Maple.
Anyway,
This is fucked
okay,
up.
you're up to $320 and a $750 fine.
Go say hi to your fucking friend over there. It's your boyfriend Zip.
Just wait. Let me get this done with. It has pretty much been almost a full hour of this bullshit.
Has it been an hour?
Yeah.
I
okay,
arrested you at 12:30. It's about 1:30. So
Well,
yes.
maybe you guys should not
be bad at your jobs.
Not to mention the chase that took us a fucking half hour because your horse was
They're
So-
trained to be bad at their job. Trust me.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
I beat the shit out of Maple right
And
here.
that's
Kicked
exactly
his
why the both
ass.
of you are in Sisika right
He's Maple. You're Maple.
Mhm.
now. Mm-hmm.
I kicked his ass.
Hmm.
Everybody saw it, right, Hurst?
I did see it, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, she's stronger than most of us, so it should be an honor to get your ass kicked by her.
Yeah,
I
it's-
almost ran away twice too.
And I was the only one who actually was able to keep up with her the whole time. So
Is Rabbit on duty?
no.
No.
She abandoned me. She promised you'd be here in a few hours to talk. Who's the highest ranking person here?
We're all the same. We're all deputies.
You're all the same.
No, for fuck's sake. Can we get any experienced people to bring people in?
They tied me up.
What are
They
you
brought me
talking
in
about?
tied up. Zip.
They
Because
tied
you
you
ran.
up?
You
I
ran.
was
Because she
hog
ran
tied.
twice.
You hog-tied her?
Yes.
You did.
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky we're in these walls.
Okay.
I'll
yeah.
leave you in that bank next time with the horse.
Oh, it's you. Fuck, what was your
Yeah.
name? You need to stop putting deputy in front of it. Hurst?
Hurst. There you go.
Oh, look at me. I'm learning. Hurst, Maple, who's this? What's your name?
Kane. You don't need to
Kane.
get so close.
I stole her horse earlier.
Fuck your horse. How long you got?
Quite a bit.
What'd you do?
Beat up
Make
Malone.
it-
She
Beat
kept
up Maple.
beating up people.
Fuck Malone.
Okay. Total with everything is going to be 280 days with a $700 fine.
Can I have your hat, fella?
No, absolutely not.
Please, I really need a hat. Look at me, I'm bald. Fucking Malone.
You're fucking
Wait,
problem.
did you guys bring me whiskey and
No.
cigarettes like we asked earlier?
No.
Nope.
Don't worry, we got another way.
Okay. Probably all on a roll.
How do I need a visitor.
You need a visitor?
Yeah, I need to see
All
my
right.
sister.
I'm going to
Ap-
send you
Apparently,
Your sister
you
needs.
all
All right.
Your
are
sis-
harassing her.
I have no clue what you're talking about. Your sister needs to go on and put in a request to visit you.
Here. So I will tell you the same thing that I was hoping that got passed on to her. So I don't know why that's happening in that way. It shouldn't be. We don't have any
Okay.
issues with her. I'm
Here's
talking
the
to
deal.
some seniors and a sheriff about it, and we're gonna sort that out so she's not gonna be bothered. Okay?
Okay, because you know what she's saying to me, right? She's
No, I
planning
don't.
on turning her poncho. She worked her whole fucking life to be something, and she's proud to be a ranger. And now because of
Yes.
Sheriff Rabbit or whatever, whoever's harassing her about this,
Who
look,
harassed her?
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, they did.
Every time I saw her, she went and sent an anon. She doesn't, and I understand it. I know what I signed up for. This is the life I signed up for. I get it. We're on different sides of the line, but Enola's on your guys' side. She has
Yes.
nothing to do with anything in my business at all. And every time I go to approach her, she says she can't see me.
Yeah. No, trust me. Don't want her to do that. Specifically myself, if I find her to talk to, and also a current deputy that used to be a ranger, have been trying to reach out to her to talk about that. I'm not sure if he managed to talk to her, but he's trying to make sure that she doesn't throw that away. So you have my
Good.
word on that.
Thank you. I'll be sincere to every lawman that comes in here from now on. If you could tell my sister or tell the deputies, just tell her not to put in that poncho. She worked so hard for that shit. Don't
you
let
have-
me fuck
yeah.
up another thing.
Don't worry. Like I said, you have my word. I'm trying to sort that out and make sure she doesn't get bothered about that.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
All right. Well, you have all a good night, and thank you for talking to Enola for me. And then
Yeah.
I just tell her to put a order through with the marshals to come visit.
Yeah, she needs to
Yes.
reach out. It's not you, it's her. She's got to send, or not even to the
so just let
marshals.
her know.
She needs to send an anon, and she needs to speak with a senior deputy and or a sheriff about it.
All right.
Yeah.
That works because she wrote me saying that because she's getting investigated, you guys probably won't let her visit.
I will
I don't
double check
think
that. I don't
that's-
think
yeah.
she is. I think there's
For
a bit
what?
of misinformation and confusion about what's going on with that, which is why I want to talk to some seniors and a sheriff about it, because I think this is like a really bad game of Telegram where it's kind of changing person to person.
Right.
I don't think there's an investigation to my knowledge, but if there is, I will try and clear it up because I don't think it's meant to be one.
All right, and if there is, and you do clear it up, can you just let Nola know that, you know, she can't put that request in and that she isn't being investigated? Because I need to tell her that, unfortunately, I think I need to cut ties with her. I don't want her poncho being turned in for anything future when I get out of these walls. If I'm not reformed, you know, I pray. I pray that I'm reformed. You know.
Well, like I said, we will make sure that she doesn't throw it just because of that. It's not a reason that she should be doing that. She seems to be doing some pretty good work from what I've seen on the bulletin. So.
She's amazing at what she does. Well, I'll let you guys get back to it. Thank you, deputies.
Not a problem. You take care.
Take care, bud.
Can you just open those doors real quick?
Oh yeah, are we running?
Please don't.
No, Aurora.
Please.
I'm gonna attack you with my binoculars.
I don't want to write another report that
Maple,
kicked
don't
Maple's
make her
ass.
fuck you up again.
Mm-hmm.
When you get out, Aurora, we'll
You should be
find
scared.
the fucking pig pens, Aurora, when you get out.
All right. I'll show you how much better I
Oh
am.
my god, he's
Alright.
one of those that just likes getting his ass beat all the time, I think.
Mm-hmm. Take care, y'all.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make sure these are actually closed because last time I was here earlier too, they were wide open. And that can be dangerous.
Yes, but if you're not aware, the other doors to the field over there that you can see and walk to from here are
Mhm.
unlocked all the time.
What?
Yeah. We
So-
don't even have lock. I don't think we even have
I'll
locks for them.
be, just for your own knowledge, if you see people out front of here, they probably were in the fields and then walked over here.
Wow. I didn't know that
So-
was a thing. Okay, good
Yeah.
to know.
So, something that I'm planning to with the head warden is there are some renovations currently being done inside of there. I'm
Mhm.
planning to coordinate a day to come and take a look at them, just so that we can make sure that we're aware of what's going on in here and know what to be telling people that is going to be available to them in here
Mhm.
to take deputies over and kind of have a tour of the place. So I'll let you know when that happens.
Okay.
Because
You're right, they
unfortunately, I
can
think a
just
lot of
walk
people,
over.
yeah, a lot of people don't, I think, know the full extent of what's here, and I think that that's something that should be rectified.
Why do
So
they lock them front doors?
It's
a good
it's
question.
kind of a formality.
All right.
Yep. So just so you're aware, it is an issue, but at the same time, it's not.
That was a painful trip.
It was a painful trip. I think.
I'm sorry. I should have had someone else come.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault. It's mostly on me.
I know. I should have been able to run after her though.
No.
Couldn't.
This should be considered a light duty trip. And
She just made it real difficult.
yeah.
Actually, since we're here,
Feeding the monster. Have my gun oil.
Why are you throwing your gun oil away? What? Why are you throwing gun oil away?
Michael,
What?
you have to feed the monster.
What?
You have to feed the monster.
Just check that revolver.
We'll get you.
it was just a cattleman. So yes.
Well, time to toss this navy in the water.
Oh god.
You have to feed the monster. That's what I was told the last few times I've been on. Or I think it was yesterday, maybe.
I don't remember anyone saying nothing about a monster and when we were just through here.
I mean, I don't know about that. It's just, I realized I still had it all on me from her, but all of it was just stuff I'd already noted down.
It's all trash.
Yeah, it's all trash.
Trash.
It's the deep depths
Who the hell's
Sisica
that?
monster.
I don't know. Oh, it is somebody that is not going to live long because they're drinking Saint Denis water.
Yeah, I don't know about that choice, bud. I don't know if that's the right water you want to be drinking there, bud.
Ouch. That's gonna hurt your stomach later.
Might not be the best call.
You alright?
You right there, bud?
I think it won't hurt. Yeah, I was about to die of thirst. I just had to get a drink of water.
Okay.
That's fair.
Your stomach's gonna be
I
hurting
would-
later.
Doing all right?
Yeah, doing alright. I would make sure you maybe boil that though.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I was about to die of thirst. I had to have something.
You see, behind the medical office is a fountain. That's where most people grab their water from in the city.
Yeah, so you had a little fountain in the alleyway back there. I didn't know if I'd make it all the way over here or not.
Fair enough.
Y'all having a good evening?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah.
All right, well, I won't hold you.
I appreciate it. You take care.
Take care, bud.
I'm coming.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry about me. I'm coming. Slowly. But surely.
Need a ride?
I'll be fine. I think. Hopefully.
Okay, you have your.
Oh, light duty.
Oh, man.
Isabella wrapped me so it supports if I, for some reason, did have to run tonight.
I'll send in a tip that we finished that long as hell transit.
Okay.
And I need to get my horse from the stable. My horse is all the way back in Valentine.
Get out! Get out!
I was lucky mine was still here when we came into town. I think it'd take me a good hour to walk to the rental.
Oh my lordy.
Okay. Can you give me a lift to the stables, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Come on, Maple.
What?
I said, come on. But in a real weird voice, I guess. I don't know.
I'm gonna head up to the office.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna need to start wrapping up here soon. I gotta head to bed. I gotta work tomorrow. This right here pisses Maple off so very much. This right here pisses Maple off so much. Maple is so fucking mad at Buckley right now. Oh shit! Hello.
Oh,
I thought that was my horse. Okay. Yes. Bad updates.
Oh,
Wow, what happened?
Rip and Saffron got nabbed by Summers, and they're in Valentine being treated already. I think they're both stable, but I think they're both in bad condition. And there's also shots fired down in Blackwater, and there's deputies responding there right now.
Maybe best to head back to Valentine then?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, I can't ride too fast. I'm gonna let y'all rush ahead. I'm not even on duty.
And we could take a police wagon.
No, it's fine.
I'd rather not leave you to try and
Yeah,
hobble your
not-
way, so I'm gonna get a
Not when
wagon.
summer's out. Yep.
Hmm. Man, so Buckley has effectively pissed off Maple.
It's terrifying.
What do you mean it's terrifying? It's nice and cozy.
It is nice and cozy. I like it. It's also kind of scary.
Thread the needle here.
You're not making that.
Oh yeah?
Oh, you stopped going forward, that's why.
I was turning.
You turned them. I know, but sometimes if you just pull on their reins, some people pull on their reins and edge them forward and they don't get it. That doesn't work like that.
Ah, there's a technique to these things.
There is. A lot of people don't know it.
Pretty.
Way to fucking travel. Good lord.
I'd say I'm pretty okay when it comes to these wagons. I'm not saying the best though, because then I'll jinx myself and do something stupid. And if I ever mention anything, he's always gonna remind me of the time where I hit a fucking stump and she came flying out of the fucking wagon and hurt herself.
Poor thing.
Yeah, Buckley sent in a he sent in a tip saying Rip and Saffron frowned, comma, I was right.
What do you mean? What was he right about?
On the way from Rhodes, we were chatting about them, and we had talked and said, like, you know, like, yes, there's definitely a right to be concerned about them, but we have zero information on where they are. They never said where they were going off duty, so we can't do anything about it. And it was sort of my call on that, saying, like, you know, there's nothing we can really do here. Like, yeah, we know that summer's out. All we can do is be vigilant and keep eyes out. But, you know, that's really all we could do. And then he said to the tip, saying that he was right. It's kind of like, okay, well.
Does that really matter right now?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the only thing I had wanted to ask about when I sent one in was just if somebody had telegrammed him directly, because he's probably not checking telegrams at offices, just to make sure that somebody told him that he was around.
Here I am. You came in at quite the time. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, 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 everyone. We're trying to hustle back to Valentine. Driving a 4-horse wagon and raiding Chad is quite difficult. I hope you're doing good. I really enjoyed the the robbery with you there, bud. It was a lot of fun. Sadly, I wasn't part of the chase. I had to stay with the hostage, but I had a really fun time with that. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're responding now. Mitchell and Rip were caught by Summers and fucked up. So we're trying to get Valentine. I hope they're gonna be okay.
They're both extremely strong. I'm sure they'll make it through fine.
They are strong, but Saffron's a bit out of it. I really do hope she's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Look, can you even get shelter from the fucking rain in there?
Thank you.
Riding in style. I love these 4-horse wagons. They're fun to steer because they're actually difficult. Because you have to actually be like cautious with them and conscious with them as well. But yeah, thank you guys for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Graham, thank you so much for the raid, man. I love running into LJ. Always love it. I'm glad I was able to negotiate that with you. Have that little what if we just kissed moment. That shit was so fucking funny. Let's just lean over and kiss right now. Oh man, it's been it's been a fairly boring day. We made some good entertainment out of it. It's really kicked off recently here. I'm really kind of bummed that it's kicking off now though, when I've got a log for the night because I got work tomorrow. A silent ride back, man. Just a silent ride back. Jesus fucking Christ.
Just about made it all the way here and then almost ate it at the end.
Shut up. Damn it.
That's funny.
They're probably like, what the actual fuck is happening?
Just dropping
Jane,
Eleanor off.
I'll drop you off.
You're gonna need to, you're gonna need to drop this back.
I'm gonna drop her off right nice up front and center. Special delivery, Miss Eleanor Kane.
Oh, I gotta leave. Oh, Deputy Hirsch, look what I'm wearing. I was inspired by it.
Why you got so many horses?
Because it's a big carriage.
Can I have one?
Nope.
Why?
Because the stable boys are going to be taking it back. It's a department wagon.
Department?
Yeah. Oh, man. All right.
Inside, just being treated.
Inside being treated?
No, I mean,
I will double check with the local doctors, see if I can talk to them. But if they don't give me an answer, then we're gonna have to figure something out.
Right.
Yeah, let me try speaking with them.
all right.
Buckley's still around?
He went to Blackwater.
I think he's down in Blackwater.
How did I block you? Sorry.
That's fine. It looks like they hit it the damned Blackwater because of shots fired.
Right, okay. I need to speak to Beckwith.
Very simple, very straightforward, but it's something that has to be covered. This is very important. You don't want to be taking away their freedoms or their ability to move without announcing that you're cuffing them. You can't do it while they're running or anything like that. They have to be standing still.
Stopped and hands up or something. Yeah.
Exactly. And if you don't feel safe approaching them, you can just say, "Sir, put your hands up," and then you move in for the cuff. Now, that was...
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask if it's a situation where we might have had to shoot them down, like after a bank robbery, would we still cuff them up while they're getting medical?
Yes. Normally they'll be getting treated by the doctors. So your process will be to remove their weapons first after they're brought into the medical tents. And then you check to see if the weapons have been removed before they go in and then when they're in.
Right.
So you got to be very diligent because we don't want... Oh, yeah, sure. Go ahead, Maple.
A lot of time when they are suspects in a bank robbery and get shot down or shoot or something like that, we just have them treated in the cells.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Just to prevent any possibility of people running up and nabbing them and taking them to, wherever the fuck while they're being treated.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Sometimes
safer too.
We'll also have people in the cells already who feel comfortable letting the doctors in.
Yeah.
So and such forth.
Right. What if you're on your own? And you've told them to put their hands up, you gotta walk up and they might attack you, right?
They will still likely try to attack you. You just have to be very wary of that. What I have done in the past, I've told them to drop their gun belt and lay on their belly.
Oh.
Or sit on the ground.
Right.
I'll usually have them. I'll direct them a few orders: hands up, face away from me, and then that's when I'll start to make my approach, gun pointed until I'm right up on them.
Depends on the situation
and the person.
If they're on the ground on their belly, can you cuff them in that state or not?
No,
I don't think so, no.
But it will slow them down enough.
Right.
Likewise, if they're sitting down, it's a bit difficult, but it will slow them, so they can't immediately turn around and. I've had some folks hit with their palms when they have their hands up, and like they'll smack it with the palms and try and hit you. Something like that. They won't do that.
But real quick, Beckwith, I need to have a word with you. Here, I gotta head off to bed here in a minute. So
we're just finishing up right now. As I was saying, cadets, your pursuit training and your ropes training has been completed. Y'all did fantastic work tonight. We're gonna get the rest of you trained up. Reed, we're gonna get your bank training done soon. Thorn is looking for you, and she loves doing her bank training.
Okay.
If there's anything else I see y'all around, I will try and pull you in and get you some more training. Fantastic work today. You did great. If you want to tag along.
Yeah, I'll tag along with you still. Is there any other training that we need to complete? Like hand-to-hand combat or something?
We don't do hand-to-hand
Weapons
combat.
training.
That's things you work on when you're in the department. Let me pull it up here.
I'll probably run you through weapons training if I get a minute to breathe over this next week. If y'all are still cadets.
Yes.
Perfect.
We tend to do those independently so we can go along here. All right, Manius, you need a few deputy trainings that we're going to give you just in the meantime.
Sorry, just going to interrupt real quick. The three of us, Slack, Sky, and I, are going to head over to Blackwater just to confirm what's going on down there and also to see if Rip's down there. Saffron is in a coma. The local nurse confirmed it. So she's in there. in the office, but Rip is still up and about.
When you're down there, send a FAO to all deputies to report in at the telegram station, please.
All right, we'll do.
All right, I will be going off duty shortly, but I'll check the telegrams before I head to bed.
Okay, we'll do.
I have a friend meeting me here. All right, so Mayonnaise, you have all your basics done.
Mayonnaise?
That's good. We're going to talk to the sheriffs to see, if you're the deputy material. Then we'll do the trainings in, and, throughout the week, we'll see if we can get you some paperwork training in the meantime. Because it's a big part of our job is paperwork.
Yeah, I was told. I did a little bit with Thorn, actually.
Oh, perfect.
It was
Yep,
an
you probably need a
incident
bit more.
report, things like that.
As for you, Reed,
I think she's got a lot she just got on yesterday, right?
you just got on yesterday. You got a lot, but we covered a lot tonight for your new deputy training. You did a fantastic job leading the patrol. I'd like to see you lead in a few more just to get a feeling for you.
Thank you. I've had some practice. I was a cadet 7 months ago, so I've had a little bit of practice.
All right. We need to run you through, you've done riding formations. You've demonstrated that tonight. Bank robbery, we got to run you through, and then your advances as well. And Volta has completed all of his basics, same as you, Manis.
All right, perfect.
So I'll be writing feedback for y'all. But for now, you're free to go.
All right.
If you wanted to follow, you can head quickly to the telegram station. If you go right now, you might catch him still.
All right. Appreciate it. We'll see
All
you
right.
around.
Take care. Let's step over here.
Yep.
All right, everything all right?
That's my horse, Reed.
Yep, she was minted on hers.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to grab him.
No worries. That's fine. She's just gonna hit you up. That's fine. That's fine. No, yeah, no worries. All right. Okay. So there was a little bit of a thing while we were riding from roads up here, due to some of the tips. Buckley, understandably, take care. Was concerned about Rip and Saffron due to Summers being around. I think we all were, but while we were talking, we were mentioning that there's not really much we can do since they didn't give us any information as to where they were going or what they were doing. They've went off duty. They're grown adults. They can do what they want, and we don't have any information as to where they could possibly be, right? So he was very kind of adamant on pushing to go look for them or something, and I sort of held a bit of another stance where at the time we're short on deputies. We don't know where they could be. They could be literally anywhere in the crossing, and we don't even know if they're taken or in danger. I mean, obviously it turns out they were, but there's no way of us knowing that. I just noticed on the tip line as soon as we got back from the Sissica transport, I see a tip coming in from Buckley saying that Rip and Saffron were found, and it's titled "Rip and Saffron found. I was red." And that just really didn't sit too right with me.
Yeah, I can understand why. I think he got a bit excitable and added that little bit on the end there. What's this, Phil?
This is Lockhart. I arrested him earlier today.
Howdy.
Help you, Lockhart.
I know we got off with the wrong foot earlier. How about the game of poker?
I need to head off to bed here, bud.
Yeah, we're just doing a little
Blimey,
debrief
never
there.
mind.
Oh, howdy, Jimmy. The rest of the deputies ended up going to Blackwater. Respond or something.
Yeah. I figured saying that, I think that's a good stopping point for me to get a room at the saloon. So, just came back to let you know not to expect me.
All right, I'll be enough as soon as I can, really. All right, it was good to have you there. You did a great job today, and we're gonna keep getting you to do a bit more advanced trainings for your deputyship. I'm gonna talk to the sheriff, see what they feel. We got your feedback. I'm gonna file that before I head to bed, and we'll see what happens there.
All right, well, it was a pleasure riding with you, and I appreciate the training.
Of course, it was good having you tonight.
Yeah, you two have a good night.
Take care, Sif. Okay, yeah, he got excitable, I think, and that's part of his problem. Is this you wanting to make a formal complaint? Or?
No, I just wanted to just bring it up
Have it observed.
because I feel like with just the tip in and of itself, without any other context, it doesn't look too problematic. Having the other context, the fact that we were having that discussion with literally everybody else who was on duty at the time. We had a full patrol of 6 plus a cadet while we were talking about that, and then he goes and sends in this tip saying I was right. It just sort of felt like a slap in the face. It's not so much of a formal complaint, but it's just sort of like, I wanted to bring up more context to that.
No, it's fine. I had a word with him. I encouraged him to take this a bit cautiously, and he did. He stepped back from being really go-getting it, and I will have another word with him about that remark. I don't think it's an issue at all.
I don't think so either.
I think he's just excitable. He's a high-strung fella.
Yeah, tell me.
But I appreciate you coming to talk to me about this, and I will, I will keep an eye on him.
Yeah,
just to make sure he doesn't get too high-strung.
If I didn't have to literally head to bed like right now, I would have gone down and just tried to chat with him, just one-on-one. But I really need to head off to bed. But if I get a chance to, I'll try and pull him off to the side and get a word with him when I get a chance to about it.
All right.
Thank you,
All right,
Beckwith.
you go get some sleep. I got to write up a bunch of deputy reports. That's reports.
Enjoy. I'll see you probably tomorrow night.
Sounds good. Stay safe, Maple.
Clock off. Off duty. Alright, we're off. I gotta head to bed, man. As much as I don't want to and I want to stay on for whatever chaos is unfolding tonight, I've gotta head to bed. Alright, just try and hustle to camp. Don't want to run into anybody, honestly, out here. I'm bordering my need to go to sleep time right now for work tomorrow. Just trying to get home to get to bed. And we'll see what we can raid off to. Well, it did end up being quite fucking busy, though, I tell you that much. Sure, there's gonna be a lot of shit to read tomorrow when we get on duty, though, in regards to Mitchell and Rip and whatever the fuck's going on in Blackwater right now. Looks like we are Gucci gang. Alright, off goes the horse. And off we are to bed. Okay, that's the wrong screen. What the fuck? That was a lot of sounds that shouldn't have happened. Weird, whatever. But alas, it was a good night. I had fun today. 7 hours, almost on the dot. Oh, is it going through all these fucking alerts again? Is that a new one? Oh, I give a follow. Which one was that? Is that? No, that's old ones. Okay, it's just it was just repeating for some reason. I don't know why it repeated. Just refreshed everything. Anyway. Who are we gonna raid? 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 Ivy Hill. That's me. Steve. Dahlia. Sky. So we got Adam, Sky. We've got Zoe. We've got Slacks. We've got Ollie, Quill, Aurora, Cat, Elsie, Hawk, and Connor. Ooh. All right, we're gonna go to Sky. We spent some time with Sky today. We'll go to Sky. Been a little while since I raided him too. So. Raid. Alright, guys, thank you for hanging out tonight. Graham, thank you for the raid, bud. I really appreciate you. And thank you for the RP as well. I had a ton of fun with you, bud. All the follows, thank you guys. Appreciate you all. Very, very kind of you. I'll be around tomorrow night, around 9 p.m. EST, when I'll be starting to stream, roughly, after work. Unless I get home earlier, then maybe I'll start earlier. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow night. I hope y'all have a great night. Peace.